We welcome you back to American Airlines Arena in South Florida. Moments ago, the NBA champion Miami Heat receiving their rings. The championship banner raised to the rafters, and now the quest for 3 in a row gets underway. The NBA on TNT opening night 2013 is presented by Autotrader.com. It's the Miami Heat facing Derrick Rose and his Chicago Bulls. LeBron James able to hit after missing on his first 2 attempts. Miami just 5 for 14 here at the start, but they're within 3. Dunleavy fires for 3. Rebounded by Anderson.
Dunleavy did not shoot the ball particularly well in the preseason. Sometimes when you're on a new team, it takes some time to get accustomed to the rhythm. No problem making the adjustment for Ray Allen. He's been here now for a year.
As Heinrich comes up short, and James is on it. Nice pass, Wade, yes, and the foul. Here's Snell trying the 3. Rose to this point just 2 of 7 from the field in 13 minutes of play. James, nice move. That counts on the foul. Snell is a 3-point threat, but he's missed 2, kept alive by Boozer. Snell again for 3. James put the move on Snell and scored. A 21-point lead for Miami. Timeout, Chicago. Noah leads the break. Look out, lost it. Here come the Heat. James with Anderson, sets it up, and he scores! 2.5 gone by here in the third. Bosch got off to the slow start. He's come on. He now has 10. Chalmers able to lay it home. Heinrich for 3. Final seconds of the third. Oh, look away! What hopper! Chris Anderson, what a move by LeBron James. Now Dang defending on James, they clear it out. James gets inside.
Well, there's his improvement on the low block. We saw a lot of that last year.
A minute 35 to go in the fourth. Here's Battier for 3, yes! Dang Battier shooting exceptionally well, 5 for 6. And he's got it from downtown. James, yes. 17 points for LeBron James. Timeout called by the Bulls. A victorious opening night victory for the Miami Heat. Night that saw the Heat receive their championship rings for a second straight year. The banner went to the rafters. Wade with the 3-pointer. Final second. Dang for 3. And the Bulls will look to their home opener against the Knicks on Thursday night. Miami will get right to it, going back-to-back in Philadelphia tomorrow night. 107-95, the final score.
Well, South Florida, always great to have you with us, and off we go on another Miami Heat NBA adventure. And finally a score on the sweeping hook for LeBron James. Off the timeout, Chris Anderson finding LeBron James. Well, 76ers with a pair of threes here in the first quarter, and coach, they've made all 11 of their shots. Hard to believe this.
Sixers 26, LeBron James 4.
Ray Allen getting into the paint and getting it to drop. Kaboom! LeBron James. He comes up with his first triple of the season and his 7th point tonight. Well, the Heat trail at 31-11. Richard for 3. Rashard Lewis, one of the all-time leaders in three-point shooting. Matter of fact, 9th on the league's all-time list with over 1,700 triples. LeBron underneath. Nice pass from Bosh. 9 points for James. Roten finger rolling on Battier. And Battier tipping the rebound over to LeBron. Tony Roten looking pretty good in the first half for Philadelphia.
So far every time going left. So you got to overplay that left hand. Make him use the right.
Kaboom! Mario Chalmers in his first score of tonight's game. His second triple of the season. Bosh finger rolling for the score. All 6 of his points in this quarter. That's a 3 from James Anderson. Tonight just the 7th career start for James Anderson, and those were his first points. Oh, LeBron like a racehorse right to the rim. He's got 11. James Anderson, the 3 is short. LeBron with a rebound.
As the defense gets better, the ball movement improves. The Heat's got good cuts to the basket. They're getting shots in rhythm off that good ball movement. So this is the way the Heat play basketball.
Roger Mason tripling. So the Heat have outscored Philadelphia 31-13 here in the second quarter. And Thaddeus Young. And Chalmers able to pick up the loose ball rebound. Come on. LeBron James, he now has 16 points. He's buried 6 of his 7 shots, and he's 2 of 2 from three-point land. Sixer defense rotating well. Here's an open 3, but they close on LeBron. And then he splashes it home. After the 2 closeout defenders sailed past him, LeBron drains his 3rd 3 of this game. Pick and roll with Udonis for the basket and the foul. And the Heat do claim their first lead of the ball game with 8:33 left in the 3rd quarter. Here comes LeBron. 19 points, 6 assists. Come on.
Oh, man. Chris Bosh did not have that shot when he came to the Heat in 2010. He's developed that through a lot of hard work.
Bosh with a pair of 3s here in the 3rd quarter. He's got 14 points as Carter Williams comes back with a triple. Now the rookie legit. He has 16 points in his debut. And LeBron right back with a kaboom of his own. 3 triples in the quarter for LeBron James. Bosh. Oh, he is just killing it from the perimeter. 20 points in the game on 8 for 12 shooting. Here's Allen faking the 3 wide open. Kaboom. Well, the 3s flowing like rain here in Philadelphia. Miami now 12 of 25 from downtown. Miami ahead by 4 after trailing in the first quarter by 22. Sixers scored the first 19 points tonight. Ray Allen, another kaboom. Unbelievable. 2 3s in a row for Allen. Another wide open look. Come on. 3 triples in the quarter for Ray Allen. 9 trays in the period for Miami.
Set play. He came off a screen by Birdman.
Chalmers wide open tray. That looked good from the moment it left his hands. Kaboom. 16 points for Mario Chalmers. Oh, Young and Hawes do not collaborate. And here comes James. Yes! Right hand crusher on the lob from Chalmers. Oh, that is a major league look-out below maneuver by LeBron James. His first points of the 4th quarter puts the Heat up 8. LeBron in the hurry-up mode. Chalmers with 3 seconds left. Time is running out. And the ball game ends. Philadelphia ends a 15-game losing streak against Miami. And Brett Brown wins his first game as an NBA head coach.
Welcome to another season of NBA basketball on ESPN. The 2013-2014 season already underway. Tonight, our opening night features a couple of terrific matchups, starting in Brooklyn, New York, where aspirations and expectations are very high. The Brooklyn Nets have their home opener in front of a sellout crowd against the very best the NBA has to offer. The Miami Heat in town.
They've played well enough in their first year together to be champions. Dallas just outplayed them, you know, the last 4 games or 3 games of the finals. So I think they have to make sure that they stay on guard for, are we becoming bored with this process, or do we see it as meaningful?
Bosh hits the 3. James Bosh has developed a three-point shot. He's shaking off that, but pulls up for a two-pointer.
He has such good footwork. And I think the Knicks are just on the outside of those top four. Well, I think they lost some good pieces from last year. I don't think they have the same shooting that they did last year. And Stoudemire's still, like, you don't know how much he can play, I think is a real factor.
Talk about a second effort there from LeBron James, who all of a sudden they're booing him when he didn't do it the first few times. Well, once again, Rashard Lewis in the game. James puts his head down. There's the first real explosive move we've seen from LeBron James tonight. Here's bad pass stolen by Lewis. James ahead to Chalmers. Chalmers alley-oop. Boy, Chalmers waited beautifully to see if Pierce was going to come to him or back off. And then when Pierce made a step toward him, he lobbed it up to his teammate.
Everything I had, I left it on the floor every night. And that's what I'm most proud about when it comes to my career.
He was an incredible competitor. And when you tried to game plan against him, it was, think about it, small, not a great shooter, but just had a relentless will to attack and take physical punishment.
At 6 foot, about 160 pounds, he would get knocked down so many times during a game. James kicks it out. Chalmers spots up. Pierce runs at him. And Chalmers knocks down the three. The three-point weapon was huge last year for Miami. Cole alley-oop to James. And James able to get it to go. And it's back to 12. Joe Prunty quickly calls timeout.
I still don't understand how it can be 8 seconds and it be called at 15.
See, at 16, because it could still be 16.1. That's the reason. As James throws it inside to Anderson. Anderson, count it, and a foul just as the shot clock expires. James gets inside. Oh, what a beautiful shot. James looks, got past Kirilenko. Blatch did not come to help.
And that's not Blatch's strength, is on the defensive end of the floor as Ray Allen knocks in a three. But Billy King put together a good product in Philadelphia when Allen Iverson, as Pierce knocks in the shot, when he was the general manager down there as well.
King likes that. One of his new acquisitions with a tough shot. Puts his team back up by a dozen. James catches and finishes. LeBron James now with 19. Darren Williams to Garnett. Garnett in and out. 3:15 remaining. James sees an opening. Gets to the basket. 21 for James. Ray Allen trying to find an opening. James up and under. Scoop shot is good. Garnett turns in the paint. Double clutches, misses. Rebound. Garnett had it, lost it, picked up by James. James throws it off the head of Anderson. Allen now up top to Chalmers. 22 seconds. James up top. Chalmers puts up a three. Puts it in. Chalmers from downtown. And it's a two-point game. Trying to get Wade. They get James. James left corner three. It's good. James hits it with 4.7 remaining. And it's back to 1. Johnson gets it and immediately fouled by Wade with 3.7 remaining. So even if Johnson hits both of these and puts Brooklyn up by 3, Miami has a chance to get off a pretty decent shot despite the fact that they have to go the length of the floor. 2 clutch shots there. Miami out of timeouts.
They're going to throw a home run.
Chalmers looking. Gets it into Bosh, and Bosh fouled by Garnett. And he puts it in. He was trying to miss that. And it goes in. Pierce gets it, throws it ahead, and the game is over. And Brooklyn wins their home opener. How about that? Bosh trying to miss the free throw. It goes in. And the Nets hang on to defeat LeBron James and the Miami Heat.
The Miami Heat will start Mario Chalmers with Dwayne Wade, LeBron, Udonis Haslem, and Chris Bosh.
Great pass inside, but Gortat hit the rim with it. Here's LeBron the other way. Takes a couple of strides and scores.
23 points career average for Wade against the Wizards.
Seems like he always plays well against Washington, but John's had some pretty good games against the Heat.
Chris Bosh in his 11th year from Georgia Tech. This is his 4th season with the Heat. In the paint, Wiz knock it away. They go back to Chalmers. Now Wade on the baseline around a screen with nowhere to go. They keep swinging the ball, and Chalmers, he nails the 3.
They have confidence in all their shooters. And remember, I mentioned number 2 in the league in three-point shooting last year. Chalmers was a big part of that.
LeBron's jumper good. Three-pointer.
He has gotten so much better with the shooting. Not that he was bad to begin with. Last year, career highs in shooting percentage.
Marcin Gortat looking like he's got his shooting touch now.
Yeah. And again, this is a good game for him. A team that doesn't have kind of size inside.
Are you kidding me? LeBron had made 5 coming into this game. He's already got 2 here. Webster with a fake. Sets himself up, but comes up short off the rim. LeBron ahead of the pack, lays it off the tee. Here's LeBron for another 3. Goodness.
Still perfect from long range.
Unbelievable no-look pass. Yeah. He was up in the air with nowhere to go. He still looked the defense away and made a great pass.
I was going to say, that's what set it all up. The fact that he looked away, that opened up that passing lane for Wade inside. Beautiful pass.
Gets both of those.
Just for a split second. Ron went behind him. Chalmers recognizing that.
James kicks it back to Wade. They reset with Chalmers, and now LBJ on the left wing for the long jumper. 2-point field goal for LBJ, who has 22 points now in the game. Here's LeBron with a steal. Nice pass for Allen. That's blocked from behind, and goaltending is called. Heat going 66-16 last year as LeBron gets 2 more. That was the best record in the NBA. Wall will take one final shot, no good, and that's the ball game in the first of 4 meetings between these teams. Miami snaps the 2-game losing streak. They improve to 2-2 on the year, and the Wizards fall to 0-3.
Papa Bosh still in Miami. We'll see him on Thursday. So Shane Battier gets a start with LeBron, UD, D-Wade, and Rhea.
LeBron on a nice catch and finish.
Good post up inside. Very good pass by Chalmers.
Dwayne Casey, their head coach, says he likes where Valanciunas is to start this season.
Yeah, he was a very high draft pick, and there's a lot of expectations, and sometimes the guy puts too much pressure on himself.
Tough hook, but Battier knocked it in, so Shane gets his first score. LeBron and Rudy Gay in the mid-post. Over 3 defenders, James rolls it in. Second score for LeBron. Tony, we talked to his coach, Dwayne Casey, who said he has matured both on and off the court over his career.
He has, but he's still looking for consistency from DeRozan. He has good spurts during the game, and he implied, Casey did, that DeRozan doesn't finish well some games. You got to keep that mentality throughout the whole game.
The goaltend on Valanciunas. And LeBron gets his 3rd field goal. Augustine and Tyler Hansbrough both leaving Indiana's free agents, coming to Toronto. LeBron with a power move inside.
Excellent pass from Richard.
This is Fields. Flipping it up over Birdman. Valanciunas could not hold on, and here comes Cole. Racing with DeRozan. LeBron on the foul. Oh, that's a masterpiece putback from LeBron James, who now has 10 points, his 500th consecutive game in double figures. The lob for LeBron. Birdman puts it in. Oh, the Heat are sharing the basketball, and coach, this is extraordinary. Chris Bosh not with the club tonight, back home with his wife Adrian after the birth of their beautiful daughter. Dylan Sky Bosh, born yesterday, 6 pounds, 14 ounces, 19 inches, and congratulations to the Bosh family. 3 on the shot clock for Ross. dirty finger roll. Nice rebound for Joel. Miami down 9. Kaboom. Ray Allen from downtown for the second time tonight.
LeBron with his 4th assist.
LeBron, top side. And now Chalmers faking the three. Allen fires. And Chalmers will reset with a fresh shot clock. Battier for 3. Kaboom.
Yes.
Shot clock at 5. Pretty move by James. And the foul.
Wow. That was nice. How did he get on the other side of the basket?
Looking for their first road win and their 3rd victory in 5 games this season. Raptors trying to get the 3-1. LeBron with a nice drive. He has 19 points now. And Tony, he's done it very efficiently. 7 for 9 shooting. 5 on the shot clock. Larry trapped in the corner. Blocked by Battier. And Chalmers hits ahead for LeBron. Only Gay is back. Oh my. How about that spin? Full speed ahead for LeBron James.
You could see that coming all the way.
Wade against Amir Johnson. Gets the screen from Haslam. Great ball movement. Open 3. And the Haslam rebound. Terrific pass by LeBron. Wade now with 8 points in the quarter.
UD doing a good job on the boards in this half.
Gay's pass deflected by Battier. Now Wade has it. He'd have numbers 3 on 2. The lob and the crush.
Now you could see it coming in the way LeBron ran the courts, the way you picture perfect, the way you teach it. He ran wide, and Wade was waiting for him.
LeBron on the move. Beautiful play. Without the ball, and then with it, hanging and scoring over Amir Johnson. Great pass. LeBron, no look to bounce pass over to Birdman for the slam dunk. And Miami now up 88-74 with 12 unanswered points. Under 8 minutes to play, and Miami up by 14. Another great pass. LeBron lays it in from Dwayne Wade. A season-high 27 points for LeBron James. And the Raptors had 8 free throws in the 4th quarter, but no field goals with 5 minutes left. Wide open 3. Kaboom. A rattle job for LeBron. His first 30-point game of the season. DeRozan. Oh, the Heat caught a break there as it popped in and out. Wade with his season-best 6th rebound. Heat need a score. He gets one. LeBron James tearing through the foul by Valanciunas and finishing strong. And looking for a 12th straight win over Toronto as LeBron does a little tap dance while handling. Nice pass. Allen. Kaboom. Perfect. There's your dagger. And with final seconds ticking down, the Heat will win it over the Raptors 104-95 with a very strong second half.
We had a gorgeous day in South Florida today, and tonight downtown Miami is all dressed up for the NBA. The American Airlines Arena is sold out and lit up for the 2-time defending champions. The Miami Heat coming in at 3-2, and the Los Angeles Clippers off the road loss last night also at 3-2. And it got it into Jordan. It's picked up inside by Haslam, and here comes LeBron James on the way. 4th in scoring through 5 games, just a week into the year. And outside for Chris Bosh, who brings out Griffin this time as he scores up the lead.
You know, Chris Bosh has such a good hesitation on that left-hand jump shot. It just kind of froze Blake Griffin right there to knock down that 18-footer.
Jordan's only a 45% free throw shooter, but completes the play right there. LeBron grinding inside and Dudley.
DJ Redick is a really nice fit for this team. To your point earlier, Reggie, he spaces the floor. One of the reasons I think Chris Paul is playing even better is because of that extra floor space he has with him out there.
Bosh goes for 2 inside, so Redick is put in 7 for the Clippers.
You want to be able to run your offense through Blake 30, 40 possessions a game. Not that he shoots it, but that he makes the decisions to put so much more pressure on the defense when you have a frontline player with that capability.
Here's LeBron, a career-high 3-point territorial season ago, and belts that baby home. He shot 41% from 3 a season ago, and he's picking up where he left off. Ball has 5 assists. LeBron taking it inside, sailing for 2.
There's absolutely no way Willie Green, as much as I love him and defensively, there ain't no way he's going to be able to hold LeBron James down low on that post area.
Griffin picks up James. Redick is watching Wade. Oh, a beautiful play by Dwayne Wade. He's swinging around, screen by Haslam. Shot clock is down to 6. Chalmers for 3. Dudley to Jordan.
And that's what's got to happen. Dudley, Redick, they're going to have to make some plays. You're seeing the Heat starting to, nice find there by LeBron, but the Heat is starting to squeeze that pick and roll with Chris Paul, not allowing him to turn the corner.
Willie Green is coming for the Clippers as well. Shot clock at 4. LeBron.
That's just too. There's just no way you can.
Well, it didn't work in the
how
first
great
half.
you are, but not from the top of the key where you got 2 guys on the other side who are there to provide help. No one stepped over for the Clippers. And conversely, you see again LeBron able to go right through the teeth of the defense.
Allen, James. Foul on the play by Jordan.
That's
Count
another
the 2.
example, though, of the rotation being a count late.
And the Miami Heat will go to 4-2. 3-0 at home. 3rd consecutive win.
On the other side, for the Miami Heat, Mario Chalmers and Dwayne Wade, as usual, start in the backcourt. LeBron James, Shane Battier getting the call tonight, and Chris Bosh along the front line.
LeBron generally in the first quarter looks to pass the ball.
Bosh rattles home a jumper. LeBron along the baseline.
Kelly Olynyk a split second too late with the rotation.
Jeff, of course, had that 40-plus point game against these guys last year. Missed the free throw. Celtics up by 3, 8-5 early. LeBron, the 2. Crawford trying to push it right back after the made basket. Up and under. That's sick for a guy that big doing that. Miami by 7. Wallace right there defensively. James just goes over the top of him.
There's a matchup we're used to seeing. Gerald Wallace on the ball.
LeBron again with the pass. Anderson with the finish. James has to come up with something. Finds Cole. Gets it off. Knocks it down. Heck of a pass by James with the shot clock running out.
Good defensive possession. You have to live with that.
Chalmers trying to find something on the baseline. Can't. To James. 7 on the shot clock. James. One-on-one with Wallace. Wallace doesn't fight.
Perfect defense.
Yeah.
I don't care if he makes that shot. That's what you have to make LeBron James do.
Wade skips it out to LeBron. Immediately finds Chalmers in the corner, and he knocks down a 3.
He's death from the corner, and LeBron had the ball for like a split second in his hands.
Bosh alone underneath for 2. Off the feed from James. 65-62 Boston. 1-point game.
Is that what you're talking about right there? Good job fighting over by Gerald Wallace.
Rashard Lewis, that's his game. And LeBron found it back to Presley. Has to take it to beat the shot clock. No. Rebound Anderson.
He had a little more time. Rushed it a tiny bit.
Not a travel, is it?
Yep. They don't call the one on the catch. They call it when you put it on the floor.
Yeah, no, they should call it on the catch. Wade having a big second half. He's got 18 now to lead all scorers. Cole. Bosh to James. Nicely done. And James will have a chance for a 3-point play. Jeff Green. No. Rebound Cole. Outlet to James. Crawford is back. And LeBron finishes. That's an example right there. As you said, you can practically tackle him, he'll still finish. Bosh.
Just a split second of hesitation right there on that baseline cut. Kelly Olynyk had it, help for a second, couldn't get back out quick enough to Bosh.
LeBron goes to the basket. Tough shot. Makes it.
Very tough shot. Well defended.
James 5 on the shot clock. Takes a tough shot again and buries it. He's silly good. Anderson, the big guy on the inbounds pass. Wallace looking. Loops it into Jeff Green. Gets a shot off. Got it! Jeff Green knocks down a three!
They'll look at it, and it's the corner away from us. What'd you say about the Celtics hanging in for 48?
Gerald Wallace with the pass. Jeff Green with the basket.
The Megabucks lineup for the Heat tonight. The usual suspects, Chalmers and Wade in the backcourt, Bosch in the middle, James up front. Shane Battier will get his second straight start, replacing Udonis Haslem, who is out with back spasms, and Ray Allen will not play tonight. Ray has the flu. James off the glass. Nate Wolters has scored at the basket on an assist. Nate constantly works on his shot. I think he'd like to pick his percentage up a little bit. He knows he can shoot the ball a little better than he's been able to. He works on it every day. Deep catch, James, easy basket for him.
He's so large, his body, he's strong. He's a smart player. He was able to get Middleton on his back and just did not let him go.
Inside again. As you may know, Mayo has scored 28 in the last 2 games for the Bucks. There's James on an assist to Chalmers right at the basket. Mayo scored 30 the last time he played in this building.
It looks like James that time guarded Mayo. He's certainly a priority, and they're looking to put a better defender on Mayo. LeBron James is guarding you. It's important that you keep moving and do not allow him to be a stationary defender. Make him find you where you are.
James on this end. It's another foul and one for LeBron James. He has a chance to get to 9 points. Walter sees a double, finds Butler. The 3 comes away. Pachulia working in the middle. Zaza doesn't appear to be 100%. That Achilles bothered him. He had to sit out practice yesterday. He's out there tonight. James finishes in transition. Henson can't score off the glass. Point blank range.
Point blank range, Jim, and he was going off the wrong foot. He did not feel comfortable the entire time. I predicted he would miss the layup. But that happens occasionally.
Mayo on the foul. Possible 3-point play for LeBron James. Hands defensively. No description required.
No comment, no description, other than awesome play.
10 points for Caron. He's in double figures. And James hits a 3 for 20. Nate Wolters, 9 points. He's 4 of 8 from the field tonight. LeBron James pulls up and nails a 3-pointer. 23 for him. Heat on the Miami bench. Rashawn Lewis on the court with Shane Battier, Chalmers, Bosch, and LeBron James. James open alone from the corner. Another 3-ball. James coming off a game in which he led Miami in points, rebounds, and assists. He's done that 124 times in his career. Driving with authority, 28 points. Having lost to Boston here on Saturday, you knew Miami would come out. They have not lost 2 straight home games since March of 2011. Count it. I think Danny Crawford saw something. Whatever he saw, he said the shot counts. A 23-point victory. Miami with 100 or more points in all 8 games this season. The Bucks slip to 1-2 on the road. LeBron says, call me.
And here is Spoelstra's lineup. The backcourt is Mario Chalmers, 6th year from Kansas. Dwayne Wade, 11th year from Marquette. Up front, LeBron James, 11th year from St. Vincent St. Mary's High School. Shane Battier in his 13th season from Duke. Chris Bosh in the middle at center in his 11th season from Georgia Tech. LeBron across the lane. He puts Miami on the board.
With a very difficult shot, fading away that time.
A drive, baseline, Ellis in on Bosh and blocked. And back the other way, LeBron James. Miami doesn't get many fast break points. Shockingly, they are last in the league so far at only 9 fast break points a game. But the freight train went down the floor there. Blair with a big fast break, hammering it home.
Different intangibles. I talk about it all the time. Very versatile basketball player. That's one of his strengths. He's coming up with steals.
9th in the league right now, 2.1 a game. LeBron drives baseline, scores, and draws a foul. Ellis to Blair. Blair is somehow able to maintain a pivot foot through all of that, but missed the shot.
He got himself in trouble that time, though.
LeBron behind the back dribble, driving into Blair. No call. Either way, score the basket for James. Blair gets inside against the Birdman, who checked in at the timeout. Chris Anderson came in off the bench. So did Norris Cole. Gal Mickle has come on for Dallas. Now LeBron with an aggressive post-up move against Jay Crowder, hitting into the paint to score. Tie game.
What else you can do about that? His strength and ability to get inside as LeBron gets all the way to the basket. And that's the other thing. You got to defend against this team. Right?
Post up, Carter, weak side cutter, Marion turns it over.
Again.
12 turnovers in the first half for Dallas. Chalmers, no. Wade diving in for an offensive rebound. Clears out of the traffic in the lane. Now posting up and draws a double. LeBron with a foul. There's the lob, though. LeBron found Wade.
Well, that's what you have to guard against. His last line of defense has to be alert.
Wade ran through. LeBron went over the top to him, and Wade at the basket. Marion in the corner. 14 to shoot, and Dallas down by 11. Cross-court pass. Wade with a steal. LeBron.
Too much air under that pass by Sean Marion that time. These guys are really good as far as anticipating cross-court passes.
LeBron, a jab step. He'll let it fly. Just the second made three for the Heat tonight. LeBron leads all scorers with 23. So 6 boards and 2 assists tonight for LeBron. Here he is driving. Ellis nearly raked it away. LeBron stops, fades, and hits. LeBron against Ellis. Turning and hitting.
You know where they're going to go with Monte on LeBron.
Monte turned 28 years old just before the start of the season. From the corner, a 3 is made by Lewis. LeBron with a find on the drive and dish. And so for LeBron against Jay Crowder, pulling the long 2. At 5.3 left in the quarter.
Time to get one off.
4 turnovers in the second half for the Heat. There's LeBron, 31 points. You know, I've always said that even though a lot of the faces have changed for Dallas, for Miami, that uniform will get their attention.
Yes,
and the same thing for Dirk Nowitzki. That uniform will get his attention.
Absolutely. He came ready tonight, that's for sure. Bosh able to knock down that perimeter jump shot.
Wade to the corner. Double screen action. LeBron at the elbow. 4. 3 on the clock. He has a one-legged fade that he hits over Ellis. Dallas falls 6 points short. Miami 6-3. Mavericks 5-4.
James, Battier, Bosh, Wade, and in for the suspended Mario Chalmers, Norris Cole.
Heat won at home against Dallas last night. Charlotte won on the road against Cleveland. Nice mid-range turnaround post-up from Dwayne Wade, who's doing so many things to help this team on both ends of the floor. Tony, the first thing for Miami, more than X and O's, it's about energy and giving yourselves emotionally to this game, and LeBron James always does that. He gets his first score. Shane Battier dropping in triples. The steal from LeBron. Look out below.
Got a lot of cheers when the Heat took the court. A lot of people excited to see LeBron play in person.
Well, ample opportunities for the Bobcats to offensive rebound. They have made just 4 of their 15 shots. Make that 4 out of 16 on the Kid Gilchrist miss. LeBron in the attack mode. Oh, man. Man alive. drive. He just buried the Bobcats alive. Tolliver from downtown. And the rebound taken by Cole after Biyombo got a hand on it. Nice lead for LeBron.
Oh, man, what a pass from Norris Cole. Perfect pass, bounce pass right into LeBron's kitchen, and he buried it.
Bosh harassing Taylor, who misses the three. Roberts with a rebound. Taylor on the score.
Pretty play by Roberts.
So 9 unanswered points for Charlotte now, but the basket counts. And your current version of Superman comes shining through again.
How did he do that? He found a crease between the two defenders.
Taylor, good close-up on LeBron. And good defense right under the rim by Chris Anderson, and Taylor landed hard, and he's hurt. Taylor hurt his hand. LeBron with a reverse jam from Norris Cole.
There was only one way he could score right there. That was to dunk it backwards. How about the combination between Cole and LeBron?
Sessions into the corner. McRoberts open three. And an easy rebound for LeBron James. Bobcats are 3 of 11 from downtown. LeBron James, he has 16 points already. That's one hungry man. An 18-point first half for LeBron James, who came into tonight's game 3rd in the NBA in scoring at 27 points per contest. The high-stepping James comes all the way in.
Boy, is he having fun tonight?
He is destroying what had been a very solid Charlotte defense. LeBron James with a 20-point first half on 8 of 11 shooting.
You know, when a guy is struggling like that, Coach Spoelstra and the staff are very cognizant of it. They try to emphasize going to him earlier to get him back into the game. And now he drew a foul down low, and now he gets a J coming off that first screen he set. And so they are making a conscious effort to get him involved.
Off a 14-point game last night, Bosh gets his first score tonight. LeBron against Kid Gilchrist on the tip-in. 22 for LeBron James. Wade on the drive. Throws it away and was deflected by Walker. It has not been a good night for Dwayne. Oh! From behind! A track down, smackdown.
The signature block of LeBron James's career from behind in transition. Looked like Walker was going to have an easy floater at the lane.
LeBron with Jeffrey Taylor with that left wrist tape back in the game. 24 for LeBron James.
Shot clock winding down.
Ratty, as he noted, supporting Movember, the annual month-long event involving the growing of mustaches during the month of November to raise awareness for men's health issues. As you noted, he's talking about, as he did, prostate cancer and other male cancers. Established in 2004 in Australia and New Zealand, Eric and Tony, the goal of Movember is to change the face of men's health.
Beautiful pass by LeBron inside the Birdman on the pick and roll.
LeBron had 20 in the first half, 20 points. He scored just 4 here in this quarter. Pull up. Well, he stuck that. 26 for LeBron James through 3 quarters, and the Heat will take an 8-point lead into the 4th quarter on the second night of a back-to-back. Tony, the Heat are shooting 50%. Mason Jr. with a kaboom. His second triple in a Heat uniform, and his first points tonight. Oh, well done. LeBron James setting up Tolliver off the drive. 28 points for James on 12 for 17 shooting. McRoberts. Deflected and stolen by LeBron. Anderson with a deflection. The lob for Beasley. He rolled it home. 11 for Beasley, and the Heat lead by 11. And Spoelstra sticking with this lineup. LeBron launches and connects. 30 points for LeBron James, 24 hours removed from his 39-point explosion against Dallas last night at home. Well, the Heat to win their 3rd straight. They've now won 6 of their last 7 games. Well, the Heat have won 3 in a row. The Hawks have won 2 straight. And we welcome all of you around the Heat Nation and all of you that are going to enjoy tonight's game with us, courtesy of NBA TV. Only 4 teams in the East are above 500. We're about to look at 2 of them. Bosh! Tony, he has 4 field goals. And he has mixed his game up very well. A little outside and a lot inside early. LeBron, scoreless no longer.
Good screen by Udonis.
Welcome back to the Heat's house, where Atlanta's ahead 36-30. 5:38 left, second quarter, and LeBron James banks that one in. Both his field goals have come here in the second quarter. T defended well at the rim by LeBron.
LeBron blocked it.
And scored it. Cole reaches in to knock it free. Here he comes. LeBron denied by Carroll. Gets it the next time. The Heat take the lead back, 40-38. Chalmers for LeBron.
4 guys touched the ball that time. LeBron wound up with an easy layup.
Battier driving on Horford. Bosh rolls in another hook shot. 18 points for Chris Bosh on 8 for 9 shooting. High post Horford against Bosh, who takes it right away from him. The 15th Atlanta turnover. Chalmers, kaboom! And all of a sudden, it's an 11-point lead for Miami.
How about both teams now have 15 assists? 2 teams leading the league in assists.
Another rebound for Bosh. Here's Chalmers. 3 is good.
Oh, boy.
Mario Chalmers. He's got 9 points in the quarter, 6 in a row. They're out of their seats here in Miami. LeBron James with just 10 points in this game. Barreling in hard, basket counts, foul on the Hawks.
He heard you.
Oh, Battier, that's old school. Moving without the ball and hitting the hook.
And LeBron with the perfect pass in stride, hitting Battier.
Mack, short, game's over. Heat win it 104-88.
For your Miami Heat, Dwayne Wade out once again. James Jones gets a start with Chalmers, Bosh, Battier, and LeBron James.
So it's Mo Harkless, the young man out of St. John's University, jumping against Bosh. Here's a Battier 3. Kaboom! Harkless from downtown. And the Magic have missed on their first 4 shots. LeBron! Well done. A 10-0 Heat takeoff.
That's why they buy tickets right there.
Oladipo's in. Pitches out to Aflalo. And the Magic are now 0 for 6, and very few second chances for them.
Aflalo's taking 2 tough shots.
Oh, what a move by LeBron James. He set up Oladipo, created space, and scores again, so the Heat 6 for 6. Oh, Harkless rejected. And Battier comes down with it. The Heat defense has been smothering. Rashard Lewis with a steal. And here comes LeBron. 3 defenders are back. Doesn't matter.
Wow. There isn't a guy 6'8" in the league that can do that.
LeBron, look out below. Oh, the blow-by on Harkless. And a rim-shaking hook shot slam dunk.
It was like Harkless wasn't even there, and then Vucevic was like pinned to the ground. Check this out.
Get a load of that.
Yeah, it's like everybody just looking at him. Just get out of the way. How quick was this move?
For LeBron James, 10 first-half points, his 507th consecutive double-figure scoring game. He's only 1 shy of Kareem Abdul-Jabbar for the 5th best double-figure streak in NBA history.
He's been hot, so they go to him. Let's see how Orlando plays it.
Kaboom!
And they give up a 3, trying to keep LeBron from scoring.
LeBron is the number 3 scorer and 3rd in the league in field goal percentage coming into tonight's game. Shot clock at 4. Nice look for the Battier 3. Kaboom!
Oh, man. He was double-teamed. The guy had to rotate down the Bosh, whose man rotated to LeBron, so he finds Battier alone in the corner.
And with 2 minutes left in the first half, the Knicks have a 35-29 lead on Indiana. We'll follow that game through our telecast. Kaboom!
Right on cue.
Ray Allen with a triple. 10 points for Bosh. The Heat are 8 of 11 from three-point land, and they get it back off the James Jones steal. LeBron working on Harkless. James Jones, corner tray. Kaboom!
Oh, man. How about LeBron? LeBron's looking to his right. Everybody thinks he's passing it to the right wing, and he's passing it to the right corner to a great three-point shooter in James Jones.
James Jones just his third game of the season, and as we said earlier on, he is so professional, kept himself in great condition and mentally ready. And there's another tray for James Jones, the pride of American high school in Miami and the former UM Hurricane.
That guy's not yelling brick anymore.
James Jones, kaboom! Oh my, James Jones with a 5-tray night and 4 of those kabooms here in the third quarter. Well, another good night for the bench and a steal by Rashard Lewis.
Again. Oh, man.
Rashard Lewis, the Heat get another one from LeBron. So the Heat get the victory on the second night of a back-to-back. 5 straight wins for the Heat. They've taken 8 of the last 9, and they've also won 6 in a row against the Orlando Magic.
Miami starting 5. It'll be Chalmers and Wade, James and Battier, and Chris Bosh. Harkless for 3. Rebounded by LeBron James with 7:45 left in the quarter, and Chalmers takes it to the rim.
Just a great job of getting out in transition.
14-10, Orlando in the lead. Miami with the ball. And a nice feed from Mario Chalmers on a side pick and roll with LeBron James. Michael Beasley with a strong take to the basket. LeBron James gets a screen from Bosh. Beasley hoisting a 3, and that is Miami's first 3-point. No, they only gave him 2. His foot was on the line. So they still don't have a 3. Oladipo, shot clock ticking down. Whips it out to Nelson. What a nice find by Victor Oladipo. Long rebound. Chalmers in a crowd of blue shirts, but he maintains possession. LeBron James for 3. And there is Miami's first 3-pointer tonight. Wade. LeBron gunning for 3 again. Good again. So LeBron James comes out of the Miami locker room. He says, what do we need? We're 0 for 10 from beyond the 3-point line. So I'll just knock down a couple to get us going in the third quarter. Rebound. James kicks it ahead to Wade. And Miami has cut the lead to 8. Wynn had a great first half for Orlando as well. First appearance since January 30th of last year. Cole comes off the bench firing. Bounce pass ahead is picked off by James. LeBron rifles it cross court to Ray Allen. That's good for 3.
And there's the beauty, the genius of LeBron James. Head up, makes the pass through traffic right to one of the greatest three-point shooter in NBA history.
Number 1 all time. LeBron James made a couple of early threes in the quarter to help get them going as well. And now they put him in the post, maybe for the first time tonight.
That's the first time he's been on that box. That's where he killed us on Wednesday night.
Harkless for 3. Long rebound. Cole starts a Heat fast break. They're running downhill, and LeBron James lays it in. Davis pounding LeBron James. Bosh, and now Ray Allen against the smaller Nelson. LeBron James on top, pulls the trigger for 3. His third 3 tonight. He made 2 early in the third quarter. Miami will inbound. The pass comes to James. A follow is on LeBron. James with a shot clock at 4. Dribbles left, fires from 20. Boy, he makes big shots. None bigger than that one so far tonight, but we still have 15 seconds left as James has just put the Heat into the lead at 101-99. Let's see if the Magic can get the victory tonight. Down by 3. Nelson had picked up his dribble, gives to Aflalo. Aaron spinning into the lane, drawing contact, but no call. Oladipo with a rebound. Missed the shot. Game over.
Wow.
Boy, Aflalo went in there and drew a lot of contact, but with the game on the line, the officials elect
to let it go.
For the Heat, a change, Dwayne Wade and Norris Cole at the guards. Mario Chalmers out with a hip flexor. Cole's second start. Back-to-back league MVP LeBron James along with Shane Battier and Chris Bosh in the front court. Goran Dragic off the double-double. The one-legger off the mark. Cole swings it down to Wade. 2-on-1, alley-oop jam. You could see it coming a mile away. Plumlee appropriately at the other end, and then hanging was Wade. You got to get back on these guys. Back the other way. Fast break, Suns. Tucker for Dragic, and LeBron came out of nowhere. But it's recaptured by the lefty, and the Dragon puts it home.
Yeah, good hustle by Dragic.
The wheeling move by Plumlee to get in position that he's double teamed. Swings it out to Dragic. The three ball skids off the iron. Long feed ahead to LeBron, who had the mismatch with Dragic.
Yeah, Dragic is going to have a tough time on that one.
Allen, the ball's fake on Goodwin. Flips it up high for Cole. Cole with Dragic. 5 on the shot clock. LeBron, the face of the NBA, knocks down a 3. Great. No look. Laser pass to the Birdman.
Well, that's just a rotation situation. Defensively, lack of communication between Goodwin and Markieff Morris.
Second assist for James. Beasley. Michael Beasley, who's averaging 10.6 and shooting 59%. Deontay Christmas catch and shoot. Pretty. Rattled it down. That's a long 2 for Christmas.
Yeah, Christmas, as you said earlier, doesn't get a lot of playing time, but when he does, Jeff Hornacek expects him to score. Oh, nice pass. Just slow defense by the Suns.
LeBron walks it down. It's the 4th tie tonight. 5 seconds. Fires from 3. Off the fingertips of Plumlee. Here comes the runaway locomotive. The windmill. Rim rocker by King James. This is Wade. Batty, nice fake. No look. James. Ball fake on Tucker. Tucker stays with him. Battier's open. 3 ball. Passed the ball so well. James posting up, using his muscle, and the foul. So hard to stop. Dragic from 3. The lefty can't get it to go. Long fling down to Beasley from LeBron. Here's Cole to the trailer James. Magician with the basketball between the legs. Again, making it look easy. 23 for James. 77-71. Heat by 6. James double figures 509th straight time tonight. Oh, is that pretty. Makes that look so easy. The turnaround jumper over Tucker. 10-point game. 3:15 to go. Crazier things have happened. Turnaround by James. Well, that'll stop it right there. James shooting 78%. That'll go up after tonight. Look at the head fakes. Tucker trying to stay with him. There's that same turnaround again. Over and over. How many times he must work on that shot. Miami will just dribble it out. They'll hear it from the crowd, and they'll go to 11-3.
For the 11-3 Miami Heat, LeBron will start with Chris Bosh and Rashard Lewis in the front court. Lewis replacing Shane Battier, who is out with the flu. Dwayne Wade and Mario Chalmers in the backcourt. Bynum, as you said, Doug, he can hit that. He missed that time.
He was hesitant. He had the shot wide open, and he didn't shoot it immediately. And as a result, he missed the shot. Here's a great pass by LeBron. People who have not seen Miami this year, they are so unselfish. They're passing up good shots to get better ones.
Here's Bosh, finds a cutting Wade. To LeBron for the first James basket of the night.
That's exactly what I'm talking about right there. The crisp passing. They averaged 25 assists on the season. That's second in the NBA.
Farajao attacking, and then LeBron gets the rebound, his first. And James going all the way down the floor with the kick out to Cole. And Norris Cole, who played his college ball in the city of Cleveland State from 3-point land. And
Cavs fans booing, and so LeBron says, all right, I think I'm going to dribble it out here, go one-on-one. Shot clock at 4. And James swishes it through.
I mean, the great ones just, they just take their time, no hurry.
Jack tried to hit Bynum, and LeBron comes out of there with it. Homecoming!
Jared Jack tried to force that in through traffic. Andrew Bynum could never have caught that.
9 points for James. Back to a 7-point lead as we near a minute to go. Tristan Thompson hangs and misses. James again. 4 on 3. LeBron got it and a foul. James heating up.
You know what? Just for 24 hours, I'd like to be able to play one game like him, Dave. I'm not greedy. I'm not greedy. Just give me this body, give me this speed, give me this quickness, give me this passion. Let me play just one game. Driving that ball to the rim. We talked about how he'd struggled, missed a few around the basket.
James with the left hand, as they had Kyrie Irving defending him, and then rotating over was Thompson, and neither could handle it. And now on the other end, he looks back at Dellavedova as if to say, don't even try it. Don't waste your time.
See Kyrie back-to-back turnovers, Dave. He gets down in the corner. They're going to trap you down there this time. He just mishandles a pass.
Here's LeBron, and James connects.
This is where LeBron and Wade, to me, have really gotten better in this offense, moving off the ball.
Here's James, finds Bosh underneath, and Bosh with the reverse jam.
So Dion Waiters over in the weak side corner. He has got to come over and take that. He was late getting there.
Bynum, an all-star 2 years ago with the Lakers and had the knee problems last year and did not play at all, trying to resurrect his career here in Cleveland. Has 4 points and 6 rebounds in 20 minutes as Bosh gets to the rim and puts it home.
So they just pick you apart. I mean, that time LeBron James watching the entire time, watching the defender in the corner to see if he was going to come in and help on the play.
Bosh getting a lot of touches here in the quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's James with 3. Lets it fly. It's good! A 3 for LeBron James. And a loose ball foul as well. Waiters can't connect from the baseline. James ahead to Beasley. Draws a foul and gets the basket. Here's James, who has 26 points, 8 assists, 7 rebounds, defended by Waiters. Shot clock at 5. James falling away. Hits the turnaround.
Well, you want to know how he's gotten better? Get down in the post. He was never that kind of low post player. Made that look very easy.
LeBron James in his 5th game in Cleveland as a member of the Heat. Puts up 28 points. Miami wins its 8th straight game and now 12-3 on the season.
For your Miami Heat, Mario Chalmers, Dwayne Wade, Chris Bosh. Guess who's back? Shane Battier had a night off dealing with some flu-like symptoms in Cleveland, but back in the front court with LeBron James.
DeMar DeRozan shoots the long 3, and LeBron James gets the uncontested rebound. LeBron on the attack. Chalmers for 3. Kaboom. A nice beginning for Miami. Valanciunas.
Got a very good touch inside with either hand. You saw that left hand hook right there. Very active big.
Well, the kaboom for Chalmers is 2nd of the game. Well, the Heat have scored 7 unanswered points. Looking for more on the touchdown. Dwayne Wade to LeBron James. Yes, even LeBron said touchdown.
LeBron was putting on the show before the game. The fans were getting excited. He got a big cheer when he was introduced.
Rudy Gay. LeBron got a piece of it, did not go for the Gay pump fake.
He did a great job of keeping his feet, LeBron did on that play. Even more cool about that, Eric, allowing the team to do that, knowing that they would take care of business. The Heat had a game the next night. Normally, you don't do that. You get home as soon as you can, get to bed, so you get a good rest. The Heat, the coaching staff, the front office knew that giving them that opportunity that they would come back and play well the next night. They did.
Nice play between Norris Cole and actually Chris Bosh and LeBron James. LeBron, plenty of time to hoist the tray. Kaboom!
Oh, that looked good as soon as he left his hand. We had that angle right in front of us.
I love when the net goes bottoms up on the long 3. DeRozan off the spin. Pretty move, but no finish. And Bosh gets ahead for LeBron. This should be fun.
Oh, boy. Well, Ray Allen had all kinds of options there. He could have hit Beasley for a dunk, but you know LeBron takes precedence there.
LeBron James with 10 points will hoist it over Gay and drill it. 12 points for LeBron James on 5 for 6 shooting. So again, field goal attempts down, efficiency up. Haslam with a steal, and off the deflection, Mario Chalmers advances him. LeBron for 3. Come on.
Oh, my. Oh, boy.
Now, the oohs and ahs that usually follow LeBron James around the world. He's got 15 points now. They have their largest lead at 20. Rudy Gay, who spent 6+ seasons in Memphis, finding Novak, who misses the 3-ball. Novak's former Marquette teammate, Dwayne Wade, comes down with his 7th rebound.
Good closeout by Battier.
Wade is tied this season out with a 7 boards. Feeds LeBron on the post. Saw the mismatch against Larry. An easy score for James. And another assist for Wade in Miami.
Chalmers again with the hands.
Watch this. 3rd dunk for LeBron James, who has 9 of his 19 points in this quarter.
Boy, Rio's a thief on the court.
Kyle Lowry matched up against James. Allen got a 3 for Allen. His first kaboom of the game.
Big time 3 there. Sometimes it's not how much you score, but when.
Raptors +7 in the rebound department. LeBron for 3. Kaboom. 2. How's that for a big shot? A 2, a long 2 for LeBron. LeBron from Chalmers lays it in with the left hand. Huge bucket for the Heat. Gay fires. And the rebound settles into the hands of Chris Anderson. The Heat are going to extend the NBA's longest current winning streak to a 9th straight game. And they defeat the Raptors for the 13th time in a row. 7 consecutive wins here at the Air Canada Center.
For the Miami Heat, it'll be LeBron James, who scored 30 last time the Bobcats met him. Shane Battier and Chris Bosh in the middle. Dwayne Wade, 4 straight 20-point games, and Mario Chalmers, who did not play because of suspension against the Bobcats the first time around. They are 13-3. Here's Wade, playing awfully well of late. Defended there by MKG. 4 on the shot clock. Inside, Battier puts it off the glass. You can account for everybody, but not for him.
Yeah, he came like he was going to set a screen and roll and just broke off right to the basket.
Ooh, James slices right through the defense. Bears would like to prove to Coach Clifford that he can be called upon to relieve Al Jefferson in that midway point of the first quarter. James, nice ball movement to Bosh. Tanner takes the 3 from the left. No. Chalmers to James. Zeller streaks ahead of the floor and puts a hand on it. Gets a slap for that. James starting from the wing. Puts the ball in and got fouled. Here's James. Jeffrey Taylor must feel like the loneliest man in the world. James turns on him again in the paint. Twists, turns, and hits.
That's good defense. You get the double team, you make him throw it out, but the repost is what hurts you.
Here's LeBron. He takes all of this stand. Takes all he wants.
His first, he went somewhere and gained a lot of space with that first dribble.
James. Fades, fires, hits. Here's Battier. James working on Kid Gilchrist. Turns toward the basket and scores.
He loves that little move to make you think he's going middle.
Roberts wraps it in there. And Walker can't get it, but the ball was knocked out of bounds by Miami. James out front. Gets by Kid Gilchrist. There's the basket by James and a foul by Jefferson. Kemba gets it to McRobert for 3. No. Rebound taken by Chalmers. Here comes a run by Miami. Norris Cole. Jumper is good. 81-74. Here's Chalmers. Goes to James for 3, and he hits it. He holsters the right hand. Chalmers. Bosh to Wade. Henderson and Wade. Wade fires to Chalmers on the wing for James for 3. And it's a 3-point ball game. Well, a rally by the Heat fueled by 3 straight 3-pointers. Brought Miami back in. They're on the verge of winning this thing. Here comes Walker. Walker throws up a three. Finally, there's a call on Norris Cole. He tried to miss it and banked it in, and Miami's going to pull off the win here.
First of 4 meetings between two teams that played in 2 straight Eastern Conference Finals against each other. In 2005 when the Pistons won in 7, and in 2006 when the Heat prevailed in 6, en route to their first ever NBA championship. Back to Smith, windmill dunk. Yes, they can run in transition. They average 17 points a game on the fast break. And they're ahead by 9. Here comes LeBron. Back at Smith for the score.
That's the way you do it. In the playground, that's what they do. The guy who just had a spectacular play, you go at him at the other end.
Against Drummond, LeBron with a blow-by and score.
Yeah, there's no way Drummond can guard LeBron out there at 6'10".
And if Drummond's out there, then there's nobody under the rim to protect him.
Right.
Pistons already have 14 points off 10 Heat turnovers. Kaboom! LeBron James with a triple. Miami down 13. Miami down by 13, 4:40 left, second quarter. Here comes LeBron, motoring through, drawing the foul on Caldwell Pope. Just under 4 minutes to play in the half. Allen wide open from downtown. Kaboom!
And Eric, it was Beasley who cut into the lane that set up that pass to Allen.
2:25 left in what's been a very sluggish, out-of-sync first half of the Heat. They're shooting just 32% in the game, and they have only 34 points, and LeBron James just got 2 back for Miami. Allen slips in and is turned back by a sea of white jerseys. Beasley, nice move on the run for Michael Beasley, who already has made an impact off the bench with 10 points. LeBron driving on Monroe for the score.
Yeah, they're switching on the top, and that's leaving Monroe a few times now on LeBron. So the Heat are setting a screen with the guy that Monroe's guarding.
Bosh hits a 20-footer.
Good screen by Chalmers. Monroe couldn't get out there.
Miami down 15 again. Allen driving past Caldwell Pope. 2 scores in a row for the 18-year veteran.
Pope got caught flat-footed that time. Ray Allen took advantage of it.
Singler. Air ball. Taken down by Birdman.
He went after the block and then went after the rebound. Good play by Chris Anderson.
Score here would help in the pendulum of momentum. Beasley with a dunk from LeBron. And the home crowd, maybe the home team, back in it. Under a minute left in the third. LeBron for 3. That's his second triple tonight. Brings the Heat to within 12. 5 on the shot clock for Detroit. That's Smith. And that's a rebound for Chalmers. And here comes LeBron. Down the middle. Oh, yeah! A rip-roaring slam and a whole new ball game here in Miami.
Everybody on defense thought he was going to pass the ball. LeBron knew that's what they knew. He took it right to the rim.
Longest winning streak in the NBA right now, 10 in big jeopardy. LeBron from behind knocked it away from Monroe, but Drummond there for the score. Pistons trying to get their best win of the year, raise their record to 8-10. Detroit has not had a win against a team above 500, 0-7 against those guards. Beasley triples. Michael Beasley with a season-high 23, 11 here in the fourth quarter. The Pistons win at 107-97. They go to 8-10. The Heat say goodbye to their 10-game win streak and fall to 14-4, just their second loss at home.
It's 25 degrees in Chicago tonight, and the wind chill making it feel like it's 15. With another sellout crowd in the United Center with the NBA on TNT, presented by State Farm. The defending champion Miami Heat taking on the Chicago Bulls. Reg, I see there's a new starting face in the Miami lineup tonight, with Dan putting up one right here.
Yeah. Ray Allen in for Dwayne Wade, who's back at the team hotel with an illness. It's nice move that LeBron James goes coast to coast with the left-hand layup.
Yeah, they got the rookie Tony Snell starting, and LeBron there comes up with the steal. And remember, they were also playing without Jimmy Butler, so they've in essence lost their entire starting lineup, and LeBron looking like he's out to send a message early.
Chicago is out rebounding Miami right now. 11-3. Chicago, a terrific rebounding team. We all know Miami is not. Bosh will hit from outside once again. Rashard Lewis knocks it away. Here is Norris Cole. Into LeBron.
foul called on
How quick
Gotta
can
grab him.
That's also the one area, if you're the Bulls, you have got to take care of the basketball. You see how quickly they're able to convert that turnover, replace the fact that you've lost 9 in a row and were struggling the way you were if you're the Knicks, and if you're the Nets, they're also not playing very good, and that's a big shot there for the Heat.
Miami begins a 4-game road trip tonight. Minnesota over the weekend, then Detroit, then Indy. And a nice slashing move inside by LeBron James with a game high 14.
I'm going to go back to what Eric Spoelstra said to his team that we heard. I mean, these are back-to-back champs, and he really called them out. Who wants to compete? I know that man does. You know, when you win 4 MVPs, he brings it each and every night.
There's LeBron with the steal on the ricochet and inside, and no one is going to get in the way of that.
Now, you said earlier that no one's afraid of the Heat, but Tony still
but I said
showed a little bit of fear on that possession.
With a Ray Allen rebound. How much longer do you guys think Ray is going to play the game?
It depends on what happens the rest of the season. You know, they end up winning a three-peat. How about going out with a bang?
Well, his shot last year will be remembered forever. Here's Bosh on the doorstep.
Nice physical move there by Chris Bosh, and all of a sudden a little 6-0 run.
Chicago is now 6-1 in the regular year against Miami during the LeBron era in with the Heat.
Greetings to the Miami Heat Nation and welcome to Minneapolis in the Target Center. Game 20 for the Heat. Miami at 14-5. The Timberwolves at 9-10. Wade behind the Bosh screen for 2. Dwayne Wade, who's coming off 2 straight missed games. Battier for 3. Off the back rim, LeBron tipping it in. What a reach-back tip for LeBron James.
3 white shirts around them, including Pekovic, but he got the better of all 3.
Here's LeBron. Nice pass for Dwayne Wade, who flips it up and in.
The initial play was for Dwayne Wade, and then he gets the 2 points off the pass from LeBron.
Battier tight-roping the sideline. Kaboom! Always good to see the Duke of defense, Shane Battier, hit from downtown. His 19th triple this season puts the Heat up by 8. Well, the Heat have hit 5 of their first 6 shots. They've scored 7 unanswered points. A run that ends suddenly on Kevin Martin's first field goal. LeBron with a hook slam dunk on a great lead from Chalmers.
Wow. You know, that should never happen against a team after they score.
Martin missing the shot. LeBron snatching the rebound. Here he comes. Gets by Bob Mute. Leans in and finishes.
Oh, man. Boys, he's so big and strong, but he's so amble with that ball. He just eluded all the defenders that time.
LeBron against Cunningham. Chalmers and Cole in the backcourt. Bosh for 3. LeBron tipped it in. Second tip in for LeBron James tonight. Chalmers has made 2 of his first 3 shots. The Heat at a 55% clip. And here's a steal by LeBron and a foot race with Rubio. A foot race he was destined to lose. LeBron gives the Heat its largest lead at 10.
There's no way Rubio was going to win that battle.
Lewis with the steal. LeBron with the escape dribble and a beautiful dish to Chalmers.
Boy, you saw it all in one play right there. Wow.
11 straight points for the Heat. They're up by 15. Kevin Martin now with 16 points. That ended the Heat's run at 11 unanswered. Bosh with a bobble and the beautiful recovery.
Good right hand for the lefty.
Bamute's pass deflected and stolen by LeBron. James all the way with a pretty finger roll finish.
They were smart. Get out of the way. Don't make it a 3-point play.
Brewer missing the 3. Wade with a 2-handed rebound. Long lead for LeBron. Made a terrific catch. That's a touchdown for LeBron James and a chance at a 3-point play.
How many times have we seen that? Just throw it up there. He'll go get it.
Wade finds Bosh in traffic. LeBron the open man. The easy score. Great pass by Shane Battier. LeBron James with 19 points and the Heat are ahead by 12. Wade on the catch. Off the glass for LeBron. Oh, that could be the one on Fox Sports 1.
That was a set play. Wade did that on purpose. Oh, man. First time we've seen that.
21 points, 12 rebounds for LeBron James. Minnesota, 8 straight seasons under 500 where they've averaged just 25 wins, and they've missed the playoffs 9 years in a row. Off the inbounds, a laser beam from LeBron and a layup for Ray Allen. 12-1 is Miami's run as LeBron wanted the foul. Lewis gets An open three. Kaboom! Rashard Lewis with his second tray of the night. 16th straight win against a team from the Western Conference from Miami. The Heat win it by 21, 103-82. The Heat are 15-5. The Pistons an even 500 at 10-10. They have won 4 straight, all on the road. Drummond missing on the putback. Allen has it for Miami.
You see all the white shirts in the paint. Leads to this at the other end.
Goaltend on Monroe. LeBron James gets his first score like that. Caldwell Pope missing off the rim, and LeBron has the rebound. Long hit ahead for Allen, who lays it in and draws the foul.
Boy, the Pistons are not covering the backcourt.
Monroe stumbling. Smith missing. And Chalmers runs it down. Another chance for a 3-on-2 break. Allen for 3. Kaboom! What a beginning for Miami. A 12-2 takeoff.
Chris Bosh might have gotten a block shot at the other end.
You love to look at body language, especially early in games. The Heat have come out rip-roaring ready for this one. LeBron by Smith for the easy score. Miami attacking with incredible efficiency. Right now they lead it by 11. Oh, what a pass. Bosh was wide open for the dunk. Coach, the Heat already have 14 points, 14 of their 18 in the paint. Rashard Lewis, kaboom. Rashard Lewis, the 8th best three-point maker in NBA history. LeBron against Josh Smith with a shot clock draining down. This is Lewis, kaboom. That may have just been a 2 for Lewis. Let's check. LeBron, les good.
Speaking French now, huh?
LeBron ripping through the Detroit defense there. 2 minutes left in this first half. LeBron launching and connecting again. He's in double figures for the 516th consecutive game. Smith hoists a 3. And the Heat will invite him to do that all night long. Off the loose ball, Bosh has it. Great pass by LeBron for a Ray Allen layup.
And Bosh did not have the angle on that pass to Ray Allen. When he got it to LeBron, LeBron did.
Grant Long, the original take charge man. A second-round pick in the Heat's first ever draft back in 1988 out of Eastern Michigan University. Grant's cousin, John Long, a former Piston. Another great assist for LeBron on the Allen triple. Through the hands of Smith, taken by the Heat's Allen. LeBron will do the rest.
LeBron should get credit for that steal. He knocked that pass away.
Drummond actually broke that up. It was intended for Smith. LeBron catching up and slamming it through.
Good pass.
How about that closing speed?
How about the pass from Mario Chalmers to lead him perfectly to his right? The winner of that game and loser of that game is not going to be a big deal at this stage in the season. We'll see how it works out.
You're right, but it will be an entertaining game. But Miami and Indiana probably will not get decided until late May, early June. Jerebko over Mason Jr. And the rebound of LeBron, and zoom, here he comes. Mason Jr. for 3. Kaboom!
LeBron knew he was there, Eric, the whole time.
Tony Roger Mason, especially with Dwayne Wade out, has won some confidence from his coach and getting some very meaningful minutes tonight. He's a heady veteran who is a very good perimeter shooter.
Excellent pickup by Pat Riley.
No doubt about it. LeBron, long 2. Net barely moved for LeBron James, who now has 19 points. Tony, you've been waiting for that. That's your guy, Luigi Datome, the rookie from Italy. LeBron with a field goal and a foul. Your boy Luigi just committed the foul.
No.
You are personally responsible for everything he does tonight. He's looking to raise their record to 16-5. And if the Pacers lose tonight, they would go into that game just 2 games behind Indiana. That was clean as a whistle. Soap on a rope for LeBron. Now Miami will go to 16-5. The Pistons have their 4-game winning streak come to a halt. They dropped to 10-11. The Heat are now 2-1 on this road trip and headed to Indianapolis. Next stop against the Pacers on Tuesday night.
The problem that Miami has had consistently, LeBron and his teammates, is playing against a big lineup, and the Pacers have one.
But they are better with Wade in the lineup than without. 13-2 with, 3-3 without. And the Heat have the ball. We're underway in Indianapolis. We welcome all of you watching wherever you might be.
This is a problem. This is a problem. You see it coming because you can see how, first of all, with Battier, I haven't seen him this active in about 2 or 3 years. He threw the ball too late. He was wide. Roy Hibbert called the screen and roll is wide open. You got to throw it right away.
And LeBron James spins to the hoop. And Rashard Lewis is a guy Luis Scola is going to have to worry about behind the three-pointer.
Yeah, well, exactly. They have what you call stretch fours. The Pacers have closer to power forward. Boy, I'm telling you, he's strong because he got pushed and still was able to get the ball to go down by Paul George. And that was indecisiveness that caused that. And what initially started is what you talked about before. They really double-teamed Paul and went late to Scola. That's the passing James that I'm talking about. You've got to know that if a guy is open, he will find him. That is his best asset.
This has been the success of the Pacers, and it's been Hibbert, but he missed that shot. And now Miami has the ball and a chance for a double-figure first-quarter lead.
Paul George made a bad read there. He had Ray Allen on him, and instead he threw the ball with 5 seconds on the shot clock to Roy Hibbert. I mean, when we talked at the open, I intentionally talked about his size.
To the basket, blocked by Bosh. A terrific block shot and help from Chris Bosh.
And then he beats Paul on the other end. See, what the Pacers have done on more than one occasion, you can't not play the next possession.
When and I mentioned how big was that shot by Lance Stevenson to end the quarter as Bosh delivers the jump shot. He has 8. He was 3 for 6 in the first half. Chris Bosh averaging 14 points per game. And there's Bosh again.
You see how he got it? A behind the back money pass from LeBron James.
That's 3 straight turnovers from David West.
Well, that time the defense was just better by Batty in the group, and you can see they get a quick basket out of that.
Bosh really taking Hibbert outside.
That's the result of it. Because what they really tried to do was to get Hibbert. Miami, what they have to try to do is get Hibbert in as many pick and rolls as possible.
Orlando Johnson for 3.
Ball was low at his knees and he couldn't get himself set up.
And a monster dunk by Dwayne Wade.
And a guy with bad knees. Roy Hibbert tried to make a play for him, but neither one of them could get to Dwayne Wade in time.
Allen.
That's what they did. And Roy Hibbert just did a good job covering it up.
James in the corner.
They make the shot, but Roy Hibbert did a really good job covering it up. This is a very good win. Miami is a good team. The Pacers show some resolve in here. And these kind of games with adversity is what builds championship character.
This could be a very interesting game against an improving Cleveland team who the Heat beat almost 3 weeks ago by 11 in Cleveland. The Cavaliers, a better club than they were then. Cleveland has won 5 of their last 6. The Heat have dropped 3 of their last 5.
And you see what Irving does. He penetrates, and he gets a three-pointer for his teammate. And then Wade penetrates and gets LeBron a layup.
Good activity, offensive end for Miami. Ball movement, player movement, easy field goal. Miles missing the 3. Chalmers runs it down with the game tied at 12. 8:40 left, first quarter.
Battier did a good job keeping Thompson off the boards. And that's what happens when you're front. LeBron in the low post. He'd empty out the help side. Leaves him wide open in there with a good pass.
Yeah, he doesn't shy away from a defensive challenge, Waiters. Chalmers missing the 3. Bosh backs up, grabs a strong offensive rebound. And it leads to that. Great work by Chris Bosh.
Oh, man, that was a man-sized rebound and then a great pass inside to LeBron.
Thompson's hook. A brick, and Bosh definitely more rebound conscious here to start the game. LeBron had the open 3, drives it right at Thompson.
That's why.
That's Bynum, low post, and LeBron anticipating the pass. More good team defense by Miami.
Yeah, excellent anticipation there. He read the eyes of the guy passing the ball.
Oh, what a move by James. He froze Jarrett Jack after his second steal, a gorgeous slam, and LeBron with 13. Timeout Cleveland. The Heat have taken a 3-point lead. Speaking of which, Cole off his steal. Gets it back from James. What a play, end-to-end by Norris, Cole, and Miami.
LeBron caught it with one hand and threw it back to Cole because the ball passes a little bit ahead of him. He would have been off balance to go in.
LeBron James fending off Tristan Thompson to grab the rebound.
His 5th.
For James with 14 rebounds and 2 in the last 3 games, his 2 highest regular season rebounding totals since joining the Heat. Bosh off the dribble. Yes!
And the foul on Andrew Bynum.
Chris Bosh made the quick move. He had that in mind before he caught the ball.
Remember, the Heat are first in the league in forcing turnovers as Bosh scores. Bosh gets 2 more on the inside. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron underneath. Got a great pass from Wade.
Wade waited until he could get that pass in there.
Heat lead by 11. This is a Chalmers 3. Kaboom. First field goal of the game for Chalmers. That's G. And that's short. And the rebound to Bosh. Shovels ahead for LeBron. And he takes care of the rest.
Boy, what a great box out by Chris Bosh on that last play.
G had it deflected away right to Thompson. And it comes down to Thompson. Anderson with a great defensive play. But his saving pass gets juggled around and Miami finally winds up.
What a scramble under the Cavs basket.
Just under 3 minutes left, third quarter. Allen from downtown. Kaboom!
Not a bad idea when you're struggling. Give the ball to the best three-point shooter in the history of the league.
And with those points, Ray Allen reaches 24,000 career points. Allen for 3. Kaboom!
It's amazing how the defender thinks he's there. And Ray Allen is not phased. He just shoots it over the guy.
Jack. Barajal missing the tip. He caught a break there. LeBron James with rebound number 8. And on the other end, points number 20.
You get a feeling LeBron's going to try to take over this game, whether scoring-wise or hitting open teammates with passes.
That's LeBron against Dellavedova. Nice pass for the Rio 3. Kaboom! Chalmers with both of his threes in the second half. LeBron with that pass showing you his trust in Mario Chalmers. Irving misses. Chalmers down with a rebound. Earl Clark waiting for LeBron. Gets the screen from Rio. Got the lane and the bucket. Timeout for Jim Boylan and the Cavaliers. This is Chalmers. Pass waiters. Finds Cole. Bosh snatching the rebound. Fresh shot clock for the Heat. Well, no need to hurry.
Yeah, outstanding rebound there. How about that pass? Oh, boy. LeBron now, 22 points, 8 rebounds, 8 assists, flirting with that triple-double again.
LeBron behind his back for Bosh. 4 on the shot clock. Chalmers for 3. Come on!
Oh, my. Wow.
Mario Chalmers has 3 baskets in the second half. And 3 baskets in the game. They have all been 3-pointers. Chris Bosh with a season best 12 rebounds. Chris Bosh, take a bow with your hard hat, your blue collar, and your pumping Heat heart. You helped save the win. 22 points, 12 rebounds on the block that preserved the victory.
Welcome to Miami. American Airlines Arena. Tonight the Jazz kick off their 5-game pre-holiday road trip against the 2-time defending world champion Miami Heat.
Oh, interesting at the start. They had little adjustments, Coach Corbin. They're switching everything on the pick and roll tonight.
Shot clock to 1. LeBron backs in Jefferson and scores the first bucket. 3rd leading scorer in the NBA at 25 a game.
Well, there's like a 1.5 from LeBron James, and then I'll give you 1 for Wade and then a half for a Bosh to make you the big 3.
I'll take it on a breakaway transition. Oh my. Just sit back and watch that. LeBron on a follow.
Watch where he comes from. He's sizing this up right now, Bull. He knows he's going in. No box out. Too athletic. You got to keep him off the glass. Too big, too strong. Comes from the opposite side, goes up and under. Again, he makes it look so easy. That's a tough play.
Jefferson wide open. Good screen. Missed it wide left. Rebound LeBron. Jump shot. Down the barrel, Chalmers, down to Kansas. You don't hear much about Mario Chalmers. Runs the show, 9 points a game. Way down front, Bosh. James against Jefferson, 7 to shoot. Trying to find some space on a step-back jumper. Strokes it in.
See, he's so quick, and just a jab step creates so much space for him that he can now shoot over without any contest. It makes his jump shot look so easy.
6 to shoot. Allen goes baseline, draws a double, soft touch, and throws in 2 more back-to-back buckets. And a nice... Oh, my. I looked up, and LeBron is breaking baseline for the hammer down.
You know, with his body, the way, how many minutes he has on hit, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, he could play till he's 35, 37 years old, easy.
Rashard Lewis, long wind up, hits a three from the corner. Lewis in his 16th year, came out of high school. Rush trapped down on the baseline, there's a floater, tipped in. Marvin got it. That's a 2, and all 5 starters are now scored.
You know, when you were in October, November, you're kind of looking at the game saying, can Alec play in this league? He was trying to really struggle. Unbelievable strength from LeBron James. Just one-handed brushes Rush away.
Trey Burke got caught along the baseline. Force that ball up. No look. Wade. Just like that. LeBron and Wade changed the tempo of this game. Timeout. Utah. What a pass. Down low. A bullet pass.
Come on, you got Magic Johnson, a little bit of Bird, you got a little bit of Jordan, a little bit of Julius Irving. I mean, you got a lot of guys combined into one player in LeBron James.
Turnover. Watch out. Burke hustles back. Fouls. No, it won't count.
It counts for me. Wow. The most electrifying player in sports right now is coming right at you. Watch this play. I mean, his headband was almost kissing the rim.
Miami, after that timeout by Spoelstra, goes on a 9-0 run. Watch out. Can you make it 11? Yes. LeBron decided he wanted to play. He was being shown up by Burks. Now an offensive foul on the other end.
Yeah, you kind of always measure great teams. When all of a sudden you look up at the scoreboard and you say, oh my gosh, they just scored 9 points in a couple minutes. They have that ability to shut teams down when they want and to score in bunches. And you got to love the game plan from Coach Corbett. It's working tonight. They're switching on defense. They're giving the Miami Heat a lot of different looks, and then they're crashing the boards using their size.
LeBron, full head of steam. Jefferson steps away.
You got to take a foul. I know it's a freight train coming right at you.
LeBron, I don't even recognize him without the headband. It's gone. Throws it in the corner, and Chalmers says, grab that. I'll throw you a headband. Chalmers for 3. Marvin, corner 3, short. Rashard Lewis takes the rebound.
Jazz going cold here a little bit.
James filled it up. Wade saw him run in full steam, handed it off.
You know you're playing against a great team in Miami, very talented, but they're doing what they want right now. They open up the third quarter, and they're dictating the entire game right now, offensively and defensively.
Marvin's 3 of 8. This scored a 6-point. Chalmers goes to work, right hand blocked away.
Another $50 donation from your local Ford stores to the Lone Survivor Foundation, helping wounded service members. But you got to get that offensive rebound. You can't allow the Miami Heat, who's last in the league in offensive rebounds, to get another second shot at it.
Oh, Burks in traffic. Powers up 2 more. 23 off the bench.
This guy is one of the best finishers that I've seen in a Jazz uniform in a long time.
6'6", 211. Plays bigger at times. Got just cat quickness. Hayward shot in and out. Runs it to LeBron.
Oh, what hands.
Soft as pillows. The catch, the bucket. Ray Allen spots up 3. That's what he does.
Jazz have handled him well all night, though.
Well, they have 5 half-the-time quarters this entire year. LeBron hammers down 2.
This guy shoots 59% from the floor.
31 off the bench for Alec Burks. He had 13 at the half. Keeps stacking on those points. New career high every time he scores. LeBron, easy bucket baseline. LeBron. Oh, incredible.
Watch this. It kind of lulls you to sleep a little bit, and then he takes off and puts you on ESPN.
3-point play. James Mason Jr. just lets the clock run out, and a come-from-behind win tonight. Miami down 3 at the half. They took it to another level, Maddie, in half number 2, despite 31, a career night from Alec Burks.
A terrific matchup here tonight in Miami. The sellout crowd continuing to file in as the Heat and the Pacers square off for the second time this season. Bad pass from West, stolen by James.
And James throws it down. Very careless with the basketball to start for the Pacers. Meanwhile, the last game for Indiana, nice entry pass as the Pacers caught napping on that inbounds.
The only thing you worry about is how many times there's another turnover. This is what I was going to say. This is what you have to worry about right there.
James throws it down. On the fourth turnover, they've had 3 either dunks or layups, and Frank Vogel wants a timeout. Scola, a floater. James running the floor. Good catch on a tough pass. James, quick move, and banks it in.
That was a very difficult shot. Mahimi tried to size him up. He got there just a little late.
Scola can't hit. Bosch will rebound. James pulls up, puts it in. 9 straight points. Just past the midway point of the second. James left-handed, gets it to go. He sensed that moment. He's like, all right, my turn. LeBron James knocks that one down. He's got 14. Stevenson. Bad pass. James 2-on-1. James and Wade. Wade goes right up and throws it down. George with his 3rd foul. Couldn't get involved there defensively. Hill short. Rebound falls to the floor. Picked up by Ray Allen.
Miami needs Ray Allen to knock down a 3.
Allen with just 1 field goal in this game. Lewis is open. That's good.
How about Rashard Lewis?
Final minute, 3rd quarter. James throws it down. And a foul. David West can't believe the call. James almost lulled him to sleep before he said, all right, I'm exploding to the basket.
What do you think Luis Scola was feeling on this play?
Paul George now at 21, 14 of them in the second half. His usual first half, second half disparity. James for 3. "24 points for LeBron James. It's back to 3. George, the bounce pass inside, and Hibbert flips it up. That was very close to being his 6th foul. He's had a couple of tough calls. That one, he gets fortunate. Oh, Wade, and a foul. The Pacers, they got back, but they weren't really ready defensively, and Wade took advantage, and he's got a chance for a 3-point play. James inside. Anderson lays it in. Beautiful setup. Back to 5, but the Heat can't afford to trade buckets. Hibbert, West the jump shot. Too strong, and Allen the rebound.
That's a good shot, though. I like what they did. They looked for an early offense rather than grind it out to get against the clock.
James to Bosch. Bosch for 3. Bang! Tie game! To shoot. George in the paint, floats it up, won't go, tipped and taken by James. 3-on-2. James to Allen. Allen, it's good! The Heat regain the lead. And Ray Allen, one of the great free throw shooters in NBA history, will shoot 2 if he hits this one, and you're Miami, who you foul to make sure they don't get off a 3-point attempt, Doug.
You got to be very careful if a guy's driving north-south at you. If he's driving north-south, he sees you coming, he'll throw it at the basket, maybe get a 3 free throws. You got to be really careful if you're going to take that foul.
Hill will bring it up. Looking for George. George puts up a 3. Off the mark. Anderson the rebound, and that'll do it. Miami with the come-from-behind win. George thought he was hit on that final shot. No whistle, and Miami with a thrilling turnaround here in the 4th quarter to even up the season series between these 2 rivals.
You see Chalmers out there with Wade, Bosch at center, and James and Battier up front. Nobody guarding Bosch, and LeBron James fouled him.
Bosch open for 2 quick hoops.
Cousins takes advantage of the overplay, powers his way to the basket, but it's short. And nope, but look who's there. LeBron James.
And LeBron that time just so strong. McLemore had the better position, but
LeBron just kabombed him out of the way.
Uh-oh. That's LeBron James with authority, and they're standing here in Miami.
And Ben McLemore just realized the difference between playing the Miami Heat and the Missouri Tigers.
Kings are shooting 77% against this Miami defense. I don't think that's going to hold up the whole game, Jerry.
Well, I hope so. But
Jerry, did they just leave the guy with the ball open?
I believe they left the guy with the, and that guy was Ray Allen, right?
Boy, how about this free throw shooting by the Kings in this opening quarter? They are 5 of 11. And Williams, Jerry, only 1 of 4. And look at Miami. They have 5 seconds off the shot clock, and they make the basket 27 to 26.
Gee whiz.
1 of 5 for Williams at the stripe. Ray Allen, probably not a good guy to leave open, Jerry.
No, and there again, James pushing the ball up, sees the floor, directs traffic, finds the open shooter, Ray Allen.
LeBron James got free.
Nice pass from Norris Cole, who penetrated in the drop-off pass.
33 all. Here's Bosch. Bosch, who got off to a blazing start in this game, picks up right where he left off, and he has 14.
Yeah.
Here's Bosch. No good. LeBron tip. And LeBron James with double figures now with 11. Uh-oh. Here comes Cole. LeBron is trailing. Look out below.
Well, Isaiah made his first mistake, and anytime you make a mistake on these guys, that's what they do.
5 on the clock for Chalmers. Bosch. And hold everything. Are they going to count it? The whistle sounded, I thought, before Bosch went into the shooting motion, but they are going to give it continuation. LeBron James. Jerry, the Kings are in his own defense there, and it looked to me they were confused from the very start. Another bad pass, Jerry. That had no chance. And here's LeBron. And the foul, chance for one more. Cannot turn the ball over against this team. They just take it, and they'll score right off it. Bosch. Cousins and Thomas miscommunicated. You can see him talking. There are certain times in a game where you just need a very good possession. That was one of them.
And that was one of them. And the Heat, they didn't need one, but they had one. Just a gorgeous pass again from James to Bosch.
The Heat are just going to walk it across. And they get the win to go to 20-6.
For Miami, no Dwayne Wade tonight, being held out to protect those knees. So Ray Allen will make his 3rd start of the season with LeBron, Shane Battier, Chris Bosh, and the point guard Mario Chalmers.
And the same thing about Miami right now, they doesn't have that major presence inside, so they rely off of ball movement.
LeBron, up and in. Having a phenomenal year, shooting over 60%. Now Korver's got it, 5 on the shot clock. Boy, this is as aggressive as Miami has played the Hawks defensively in quite some time. Ray Allen.
Oh, look at that old man with the reverse dunk.
Coach Bud's got to take a long look at a timeout here. They're going to take it. Yep, right here. Here's T getting into the lane, and Bosch rejects it.
That was just excellent defense by the Heat.
Chris Bosch. Nothing.
He makes the hardest shot of the 3 he took.
Millsap guarding LeBron. Here's Allen flicking it up and in.
Ray Allen.
Making his 3rd start of the season here tonight. Averages 13 points. First start off the turnover. LeBron with a 2-hand Tommy Joe. I mean, it is a death wish. If you're going to come in here and turn the ball over like this, you're going to get annihilated. Millsap for 3. And the Hawks are on the board at 7:10 of the first quarter. Paul Millsap coming through to make it 13-3. Lob to LeBron.
It was off the rebound. Offensive rebounding. Give yourselves opportunities. There's LeBron knocking down a shot.
LeBron. Quick shot good.
Well, he had Jeff Teague who switched off on him, and that's not going to work. Too big, too quick.
28-23. Rashard Lewis right over the top. Go the Heat.
pass by LeBron. Could have taken a shot himself. Another turnover by the Hawks again.
Lewis. James, 3 is good. Boy, you talked about his three-point shooting. He's done an outstanding job this year, Nick. 41% outside the arc.
Well, they've done a good job on LeBron. Haven't given him anything.
Trying to close that door, but could not.
Well, when he gets the dribbling downhill, he is a load.
A 25-point swing on LeBron's home court. Second shot, no good. The tip is good.
Yeah, it looked like Paul Millsap tipped that in.
I think you're right. Ray Allen inside. Kicks LeBron. Corner 3 is good. His second 3 of the night gives him 19 points. Hawks by 7. Teague at the end of the clock. Short. Jeff gets it back. Carries it up. Blocked. Chris Bosh.
A block by Chris Bosh, but Hawks staying on the glass.
Heat kick at the Chalmers for 3. And LeBron up to get it and slams it home. Timeout Atlanta. Lou Williams is going to try a deep one. And it's into the hands of Mason. Now LeBron in transition. Barrels to the rim and lays it in. Just can't stop that. 25 for LeBron, 81-74.
Well, I'll tell you what, the Hawks have a mismatch. Max shoots that 3. Probably not the shot he wanted.
It's 2 threes that maybe Atlanta would like to have back. 81-74. Beasley tries one. That's good. 81-77. Roger Mason Jr. gives it back to LeBron. Millsap gives him some space for a jump shot. Now LeBron wants to drive it. Paul closes the distance. 5, 4 to shoot. LeBron carries it up and in. He's the biggest guy and the strongest guy out there. He's going to get to the rim. Tied at 94. LeBron deep in the post.
Oh, that's a good post up there.
It's about the best one we've seen tonight.
That's the best one we've seen tonight.
Heat by 2. Teague will drive. Teague kicks it up top. Kyle Korver, a monster 3 is good. How about the dip on that baby? Kyle Korver with his 5th three-pointer of the night.
The 3 ball has done it for the Hawks.
LeBron, he hits a 3. 30 points for LeBron and a minute 29 to go. Hawks by 4. One more, Paul Millsap. Just short. Here's LeBron. 29 seconds. 3. It's a 1-point game. Mason finally gets it in. Over now to Ray Allen. Now to LeBron. LeBron will drive it and stuff it. Millsap tried to take the charge, did not. It's a 1-point ball game.
That's a great drive by LeBron James, and there's Millsap under the basket. LeBron was screaming because he thought that he got fouled here. Again, another good no call.
In LeBron's hands. LeBron will go through, kick it. Ray Allen from the corner. And he's fouled on a 3. Ray Allen. Tied at 111. Kyle gets it into Millsap. Beasley's on it. Ball spins. Goes baseline. Dives in. Didn't get a whistle. Throws it up. Overtime. LeBron. Off the bounce. 37. Montage to trigger. Looking. Korver comes around. On the lob to Kylie. Puts it up short. And a foul with .3. Anderson puts it in. Well, apparently they don't. Brand with a heave. That's it. Heat winning in overtime, 121-119.
Los Angeles in their white T-shirts, controlling the tip, and they'll have it to start the game and the 4th quarter. Meeks in tight quarters, trying to feed it to Gasol. Too many Heat hands in the way, and Wade comes back. James trying to post. Beautiful pass over the top of Johnson.
That was terrific defense by Wesley Johnson to get around in front, and then the super athletic play by both Wade and James.
James, too much. Wesley Johnson, no chance down there. In transition, Wade finds James!
Wrap that and put it under your Christmas tree.
Well, if you're Nick Young, you know they're going to lob it to James. Oh, my goodness. Every GM needs that right there.
And where exactly do you propose they find that?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Okay.
There's not many just walking the streets.
Lob for Anderson as James with the find. That's the first assist for King James here today. James over Young. A 10-point quarter for LeBron James. 10 of the Miami 21. Bosch to the basket, and there's Chris's first field goal after 6 misses. You know, Jeff, with Bosch, there are so many games you feel like he struggles or disappears offensively. Just when you're getting down on him, that he comes up with like an essential huge basket or a 23-point night. His resiliency is now he has back-to-back field goals. I've come to admire as he's found his role amongst the big three. Wesley Johnson missed the three. The shooting percentage down in the second. Wade looking for the return to LeBron. Off the window and down.
They should just stop the game right now and let everyone watch the replays. I've never seen that.
The intentional throw off the window, yeah?
No, off the window
Right.
I've seen, but never with the offhand.
Powell lost it on the way up. Great job by Farmar to keep running, but he couldn't finish. And look out on this end. Wade to James, part 3. And a timeout called by the Lakers. And the LA fans on LeBron for hanging on the rim. Here is Young. Short, Gasol able to punch it. But James has, you know, LeBron's been quiet. He's 1 for 5 from the field in this second half. And only 2 field goals. Now
This is not a good matchup right now. They would be better off with Bill Cowher guarding LeBron James in this situation.
Kelly gets the foul. And James the chance for the 3-point play. James in the air, Wade on the cut. Beautiful reverse by Wade. 6 points, 50 seconds. And the Heat will move to 5-0 against the Lakers on Christmas Day. Los Angeles gave you a great effort. LeBron James walks down towards Kobe Bryant. These 2 champions, league MVPs. Who knows how often we'll see them go head-to-head again. Kobe not likely to be back for the January 23rd meeting in Miami when the Lakers are on their Grammy trip.
Thank you, Jax, and welcome to the Sleep Train Arena in Sacramento. And on this late night Friday night, thanks for joining us. We're off and running on another Miami Heat NBA adventure. The first 4 points for the Kings from Jason Thompson, the 6'11 power forward. LeBron smashes it down and gets fouled.
Rudy Gay fouled him, and the Heat are so good with that pass. It's unbelievable.
Gay drives in, repelled. Gay again, rims out. What a rough start for Rudy Gay. He's missed his first 3 shots, and here comes the locomotive. Battier for 3. Kaboom!
Oh, he's feeling it. Obviously, he makes his first. He gets on a roll.
Michael Malone, the first-year head coach of the Kings, gave his team quite the tongue lashing after their 13-point loss 2 nights ago against New Orleans. He said, right now, we are a bad basketball team.
And especially at the defensive end. He really gave them a tongue lashing about the defense.
LeBron launches and has now pulled even with a great Larry Bird for 30th on the NBA's all-time scoring list. They're both sitting there with 21,791 career points.
Yeah, before LeBron is finished, he's going to pass a lot of Hall of Famers.
Gay with a nice interception on the pass intended for LeBron James.
That's the second time Chris Bosh tried to get LeBron.
Oh, what a play by Chalmers. The steal and the setup.
How about, not only did he steal it, but he knew LeBron was back there. Wow.
A 19-2 run for Miami. Kings on an 11-4 run. They've cut the deficit to 10. 2 on the shot clock. Somehow, the crafty LeBron James found his way there. James off the crossover. Ah, easy does it. And the foul. What a first quarter for LeBron James. He'll go to the line with 13 points. Derek Williams off balance and off target. Nice track down rebound by Beasley.
Chris Bosh went straight up in the air on that.
Great body control. LeBron is a master.
In the open court, he's unstoppable.
Nice pass by James. Goaltender on Cousins. Bosh gets the bucket.
LeBron knew exactly what he was going to do with it before he caught it. He had two defenders come toward him.
John Crotty and Will Manzo will update you on the scoreboard at the half, but Oklahoma City without Russell Westbrook for the next month or so. Able to win the night in Charlotte 89-85. They'll have the complete scoreboard rundown.
It's also a good shot when it goes in.
Of course. Like that one.
Like that one.
A kaboom for LeBron James, who's having quite a first half. He has 19 points on 7 for 10 shooting. Miami up 11 with 1:30 left in the second quarter. This is Cousins out to Outlaw. And a long rebound secured by Roger Mason Jr. Here comes LeBron. Chalmers. Kaboom. A bottoms-up triple for Mario Chalmers off another LeBron setup. Isaiah Thomas for 3. And LeBron under the rebound.
Rio was overplaying Thomas's left hand, so he decided to put up a 3.
Mason Jr. from downtown. Kaboom! How many assists does LeBron have on three-point field goals today?
It really is.
Beat ahead by 8. Chalmers for the cutting LeBron. You cannot stop that man when he's in motion or any other time for that matter. Bosh goes bottoms up. 14 points for Chris Bosh. Bosh with 2 to shoot. Delivers. And I mean delivers a major league jump shot. 7 seconds left. Giddy up time for LeBron with 3. With 2. A 3 for the win. We're going to overtime. 5-point lead for the Kings. 3:44 left in overtime. LeBron spins by Gay and lays it in. That's only his second field goal since the end of the first half. 24 for James with 8 rebounds and 8 assists. LeBron gets a screen from Bosh and kabooms. Not so fast. LeBron for 3. Got it! 2 threes in a row for James. Down 6, 18 and a half seconds left in 0-2.
Need a 3 and a steal.
LeBron for 3. Yes! 3 triples in a row for James. It's a 3-point game with 13 seconds left. They foul Thomas with 12.1 to play.
How amazing is that?
108, 103, 12 seconds left in overtime.
Yeah, no timeouts left. Hurts the Heat. Now you got to use time to get it up.
LeBron, another 3 on the way. Well, the 3 Heat win streaks about to be put to bed. All right, thank you, Jack. Glad you're with us. Off we go on another Miami Heat NBA adventure here in Mile High, Denver, Colorado. And I think Eric Spoelstra said it best. He knows the Nuggets are struggling with 6 straight losses. He said, we do not want to be their tonic to get better.
It doesn't matter sometimes because we know how well teams play against the Heat. They get up to play the 2-time defending champions, and LeBron on a post-up scores the first half.
Chandler misses. And the rebound picked up off the floor by Dwayne Wade. Ryan Shaw says one of the problems with his Nuggets, slow starts and they're hanging their heads. Battier, kaboom! So Miami scores on their first 2 possessions. Battier's 29th tray this season. Timofey Mozgov had been the starting center the last few games. Wade underneath for 2.
You can see the Heat strategy now 3 times already. LeBron has posted up.
Mozgov acquired in the Carmelo Anthony trade with the Knicks. So was Danilo Gallinari, who tore knee ligaments last spring. He's still out. LeBron for 3. So the kaboom for James, his 40th tray this season. Lawson with 9 points. He's made 4 of his 6 shots. LeBron from downtown. Kaboom. Back-to-back trays for a man celebrating his 29th birthday. He's playing on his birthday for the 6th time in his career.
Good pass by LeBron inside the D. Wade.
That's for Reed. Michael Beasley puts it into that possession with a defensive rebound.
There's the big running the floor, and then James giving him the pass.
Wilson Chandler said yesterday to the Denver media, if we want to start winning games, we have to play harder. Brian Shaw said before the game, we're not going to change the results until we change our behavior. This is a team that has had their share of effort-related issues. Fareed misses the hook. James battling for the rebound that finally lands in the hands of Bosch. Chalmers for three. Kaboom! First three tonight for Rio, his 37th of the year.
Good tap back by Battier off the missed shot.
LeBron for three.
Oh, man, he was out there. Oh, boy. Man, he was out there where Chris Bosch made his the other night.
Brian adopted the sole survivor of that accident, his niece, Brianna. And Brianna has grown up great with Brian and his wife taking over the role as parents. Miami scored the first 8 points of the game. And now they're being outscored 12-4 before that trade. The late Rick Majerus, who left an everlasting impact on the college game. Former assistant to Al McGuire during the glory days at Marquette when Marquette won the 1977 national championship. Oh, big three for Ray Allen. And that ties the game at 77.
So LeBron goes into the game, draws attention, and hits Ray Allen for three.
LeBron with 5 trays in the game. He's deep in the right corner. Bosch gives Miami the lead with 5:46 to play. Andre Miller now defending James.
Yeah, he's got a problem there.
Ray Allen for three. Kaboom!
Oh, baby. Wow.
Ray Allen with 2 threes here in the fourth quarter. Nice shot by LeBron. His first score of the fourth quarter gives him 24 and puts the Heat ahead 89-87. 1 point lead for Denver. 2.5 minutes to play. LeBron against Chandler. 4 on the shot clock. And LeBron makes his second straight basket to put the Heat ahead 91-90, our 10th lead change of the game. LeBron James, left wing with 12 on the shot clock. Isolated against Wilson Chandler. Beasley for three. Yes!
Oh, baby.
Kaboom for Beasley.
Wow.
LeBron James with his 10th assist of the game. Beasley's first triple tonight, only his 12th triple of the year, and a major kaboom for the Heat here in Mile High Denver. LeBron James has switched off to cover Ty Lawson on this last crucial possession of the regulation.
Pass screens for Ty Lawson.
Hickson can't find anybody. And it's a 5-second violation. The Heat force a 5-second violation and get the ball back with 1.8 seconds left. Incredible inbounds defense, and what a costly mistake for Denver.
All the Heat's got to do is inbound the ball, and the game's over.
Game's over. Miami wins it 97-94. Great road win for the Heat, and an awful way for Denver to lose this game.
And for Eric Spoelstra, he gets everybody back and healthy. Mario Chalmers, Dwayne Wade, LeBron James, Shane Battier, Chris Bosch, and the Birdman, Mr. Anderson, is in uniform tonight. They got around Battier. Bogut saved the day and beat the shot clock.
Warriors are getting the bounce of the ball here.
That's off a made basket. Yep. The Heat run it back. Klay Thompson rimming that out. Battier, they're the 5th best three-point shooting team. Warriors are 3rd best.
Draymond? No.
No space. Missing on the follow.
He just had some soul searching, did LeBron James, and he just changed everything. He found joy back in it, in the game the way he used to play it back at St. Vincent St. Mary High School.
A deep 2 and a foot on the line. Bogut didn't get the angle on that flip shot. Here comes LeBron at full flight. So difficult to stop.
Yep, he just beat the Warriors on that one. Andre did the right thing, didn't bail him out with a foul, and there's not much you can do.
Spins inside.
Brought that ball in close to his body, so he protected it as he spun.
So how do the Warriors finish the half? Had the 5-point lead at the end of one. The Heat took the lead. David Lee
And Bosch moving without the ball.
Chalmers set a back screen. David Lee never knew it was there.
Bosch down the lane. He's fouled. He lays it in.
They have the point if he hits this one.
Curry again.
Oh, he's found it.
Here it comes.
Oh, my.
8 of 10.
You got to keep under control, but I guarantee his adrenaline is flying.
LeBron to the rim.
I love what Bogut did. He said, okay, I don't have a good angle here. I'll let him go. All alone here. Iguodala knows it.
Bogut was gapping him, waiting. Wade sliced in. Good ball movement.
Well, yeah, but when you're on the weak side, you got to come into the middle. I can't believe they left Curry.
LeBron is lurking. Got it to Draymond Green. Missed the layup and couldn't tip it in.
Curry is dog tired right now.
LeBron down the lane. And you can just see how his mind works. Bogut sits, and it's time to feast at the rim. Draymond moved his feet again. Shot clock at 8. LeBron can't play him any better than that.
No, he made him go to the left. You know you're nice to come back to the right.
LeBron inside.
Got to see the ball. If you see the ball, they can't make the pass.
LeBron's back in. Wade battles home in threes. Only made 5 threes all season and hits his 6th. Chalmers turns the corner. LeBron sizes up a 3. LeBron step back. He's got 26.
The great ones hit the clutch ones.
Well, the Warriors fully healthy now. Their starters are 16-3. That's the best record of the NBA for any starting 5. And they beat the 2-time defending world champions, 123 to 114.
And happy weekend to the Heat Nation. Thanks for joining us for game number 33 of season number 26. Dick Pavetta, Tom Washington, and Josh Tiven are our NBA officials. And always happy to have you along for the ride. Off we go on another Miami Heat NBA adventure. Lewis, kaboom. Rashard Lewis, he already has 7 points. That's triple number 26 this season for the 16-year NBA veteran.
Coach Bolster said one of the reasons that the defense has been tough in the early starts is because he get off the slow starts offensively. We talked about how it's much easier to play half-court D than in transition.
Speaking of speed, no player quicker on Miami than Norris Cole. Double on LeBron. Cole for 3. Kaboom. Norris Cole, 24 triples on just over 40% from downtown. And this is Victor Oladipo, 6'4", out of Indiana. Stolen by LeBron. 7 seconds left in the quarter.
Plenty of time.
Beasley on the runner.
That 99 series, everybody likes to say, you know, and the fact is, the Heat lost. They were number 1 seed. They lost to the 8th seed. But the Knicks team was injured most of the year, and the team that played the Heat in the playoffs was not the 8th seed. If that team had been together all year, they would have had a home court advantage.
Nice play. LeBron dealing it to Bosch. Bosch has 8 points on 4 of 4 shooting. Glenn Davis defending LeBron. James got in there and scored.
He powered Big Baby Davis. That's not easy to do. Glenn Davis is 6'9", 290.
By the way, the New Orleans, Indiana game has reached halftime. Pelicans leading in Indiana, 49-44. Kaboom. Mario Chalmers, his 39th triple of the season. Good for his first points of the game. James angles left and lays it in over Glenn Davis. 8 points for LeBron. Good crowd tonight here in Orlando. Just the second sellout this season at the Amway Center. Easy one for Wade on the assist from LeBron. It was enjoyable to listen to Grant Hill. He was a star player in his college and NBA days, and I have a feeling he's going to be a star in the media world. Got great knowledge. He's articulate. I think he's going to have a lot to add to our game on TV almost everywhere.
I think he's going to be in the Basketball Hall of Fame one day.
I do, too. How about Rashard Lewis? He had a field goal a moment ago. Now he triples and draws a foul and puts the Heat ahead by 4.
7th assist for LeBron.
And the takeaway by Lewis. 5 minutes to go, and the Heat leading by 11. Great pass, LeBron. Bosch with a finger roll delivery to give him 16 and to put the Heat ahead by 13. Miami's lead is 10, just over 4 minutes to go. And LeBron with the field goal. That's just his second field goal of the half. Good catch by Nelson and finish. Nelson with 21. LeBron finger rolls it home. So he avoids his lowest scoring output of the season. He now has 15. So the Heat will win their 8th straight against the Magic. And Miami, Tony, will go to 20-1 this year. 20 wins, 1 loss when they hold the opponent under 100 points.
For the Miami Heat, an overall record of 25-8. They won yesterday in Orlando, 110-94. Mario Chalmers, Dwayne Wade, LeBron James, Rashard Lewis starting for Shane Battier, who will sit out his second consecutive game with a sore quadricep. And Chris Bosh. Bosh over the last 5 games averaging better than 22. Entry pass down low. LeBron James, count it, and 1. I mentioned this in the open. 74% shooting in the post. Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan's shot doesn't go. James out in transition to Wade. Back up top. James with a slam dunk. DeRozan quickly now to Lowry. 10-5. He'd lead by 5 here on BMO Raptors basketball. Wade gives it now to Anderson. And the cut underneath Wade blows a layup. Tapped out, controlled by James. Second chance opportunities here for the Miami Heat. They have 10 points in the paint. James going in, double clutch, shot good. 8 points.
John Salmons with 2 fouls, and so does Ross.
3:04 remaining in the first quarter. James with it. James, run by Salmons, driving. James sneaking around. Great contest, but still the ability to finish underneath.
That was really good defense, but the guy is an incredible player. Give Salmons credit. Great job. LeBron, major league move.
Lowry with the steal. Lowry drives by Chalmers. Drives in transition. Amir throws down the South Beach hammer. James back up top. Beasley. And a delay of game call. James hustles to get it back. Driving and taken away. Chalmers. Lead pass numbers now. Beasley up at the rim. James is unable to get the oop part of the alley and just lays it up and through. Patterson on the inside, attacking, misses there. And Patterson, 9 points off of the bench. James lays it up and in, and Miami back on top, 50-49. Shot clock down to 7 at 6, 5, 4. James backing down on Salmon, spins away. Help comes, bucket is good. 52-51. So Cole with Lewis, Bosh, James, and Wade. James lays it up and in, and a 3-point advantage for the Heat.
They've done a really nice job coming out prepared here in the third quarter.
Here's Bosh, short corner, connects.
And prepare for the onslaught here now.
7 of 8 field goals, 6 assists here in the quarter for the Toronto Raptors. They lead 71-63. Lead by 8 once again. Beasley connects. Conley drills a shot.
He's a good player.
Bosh gives it down to James. James to Cole in the corner, the 3, and it's good.
That's why I love LeBron James. His team is trailing, yet he stays true to his team-oriented principles. Doesn't force a shot in the lane. He gives it to the open teammate.
DeRozan. Another by Wade. Gives it now to Patterson. Back to DeMar. DeMar working with Patterson. Jump shot is short for Patterson. He's 4 of 10 now from the field. James driving. James to the rim. Double clutch. He's got 20. You talked about it, the surge, the onslaught. It's a 4-point game. 3:35 now. Lowry gives it to Ross. Back to Lowry. Valanciunas with his screen. Driving. And the pass deflected, scooped up by Norris Cole. James to Ray Allen. And the run continues for the Miami Heat. It's a 2-point game, 77-75. James, jumper. And James connects. Salmon's guarding. LeBron James. James, 4-time league MVP. Jumper good. 4-point game.
I mean, that guy, that's pretty good defense by Salmons, but he gets great elevation.
James. Anderson sets the screen. James sticks it. And he's got 26 now. 102-97 in a 5-point game. The Toronto Raptors fall to the Heat. Great effort tonight.
Yeah, we're always glad to have you with us, and off we go on another Miami Heat NBA adventure. 4 on the shot clock. Lewis for 3. And Aminu taps it out, but it finds its way to Norris Cole. LeBron for 3.
Chris Bosh, good job in getting that tap out along with Aminu, and now LeBron gets a 3.
Eric Gordon misses. Tony, you can see why the Pelicans are one of the league leaders in field goal attempts. They waste no time on the offensive end.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of them have a green light. There's LeBron going to the basket. Aminu was just saying, where did he go?
Very little interior defense shown so far by New Orleans. Kaboom! Norris Cole. Tony's become one of the league's better three-point shooters. LeBron isolated against Aminu. Finger rolls it up and in. 7 points for LeBron James, who is clearly in the attack mode early in the contest. By the way, I agree with you. The New Orleans Pelicans ball movement has been very impressive here in the first quarter. LeBron scooping it up and in.
You can see that coming.
9 points for James. He's made 4 of his 5 shots. 4 on the shot clock. Allen for 3. Kaboom!
Good screen there by Birdman.
Holiday. Double team. Bosh deflects it. Davis launching with the duress of a draining shot clock. 3-on-2 break for the Heat. Wade for LeBron! To the moon, Alice!
You're dating yourself, Eric. But that right there, I wasn't sure how Wade was going to get that to LeBron. Usually it's obvious, but not that time. Wade found a way. Just throw it up there near the lights. LeBron will go get it.
Bosh with a bullet into LeBron. Well done.
Good catch as well.
Cole on the baseline, cut off by Holiday.
Good defense.
Cole for 3. Kaboom. Second tray tonight for Norris. Wade on the reverse. He's got 3 of those tonight.
Didn't have much of a crease there, but he made one.
Pelicans last playing in Indiana on Saturday night. They lost by 17. They were outscored 30-12 in the second half. Oh, man. In the third quarter, by the way. What a dunk by LeBron.
He gives the Heat a 7-0 run. He Wade with the penetration. He's looking to his left like he's going to throw it back to his teammate. See, he's looking to his left. Even his teammate thought he was getting the pass. Well, that was short.
Worth the price of admission. The Wade and James alley-oop connections. They've had 2 spectacular hookups tonight. 4 on the shot clock. Come on.
There's no defense for that.
Second tray for LeBron. He has 18 points. Kaboom! LeBron deep on the left elbow. This is Gordon for 3. And Bosh with his 6th rebound.
Drew Holiday 1 for 5 tonight. 2 points. Does have the 7 assists. It's not just Norris Cole, it's the Heat team.
That's a great lob by Dwayne Wade. Read the defense. Saw LeBron had an advantage against Eric Gordon down in the paint. LeBron steps into it. Kaboom!
Oh, man. Birdman thought he was getting a lob from Ray Allen, but Ray didn't really have that. So he hits LeBron for 3.
LeBron with a scoop. What a period for LeBron James. He has 16 points in the quarter now. Great catch and finish by Wade. He draws the foul. Dwayne Wade finishing with a flourish. Ray Allen getting past Evans. Wait, LeBron was in a dead sprint, and his hustle pays off. Got the field goal and the foul. Back-to-back games for LeBron James of over 30 points.
How about Ray Allen's pass?
Well, the bell tolls for the Pelicans. The Heat win and move on. 16-3 at home, 27-8 on the season.
On a 28-degree night in New York City, balmy conditions following the bitter cold in recent days. It is a packed house. Better than 19,000 have made their way into Madison Square Garden. Two-time defending champion Miami Heat taking on the New York Knicks. It is game 1 of a Thursday night doubleheader. Miami on the road 11-5. 4 of their 5 road losses have come against teams under 500. LeBron James able to knock it down. Way to strip. He thought he was fouled. Here comes Felton with Cole back. Leaves it for Anthony, and he lays it home.
Great hands from Carmelo. That was a difficult pass. And he had to corral from Felton, but no problem as he finishes that lay-in in transition.
Pulled up by James, yes.
And that's why for Miami, it's really about the big picture. They're trying to balance their health with their desire to get the home court advantage in the East. And as Eric Spoelstra said, really their desire to improve every day and continue to evolve. You know, in an 82-game season, it's not every night that you get that special feeling. So there's certain nights, Staples Center, as Bargnani banks one in. That was the season he came back from baseball.
And then ended the game with a lob for Bill Wennington for the game winner as LeBron hits the three. Anthony Melo, his third field goal. He has 7 points. On the inbound, James with a beautiful set play at the buzzer.
I'm not sure how Bargnani got matched up with LeBron. Obviously a tough matchup, but regardless, you've got to send him away from the hoop. That's what Mike Woodson is telling Bargnani right now.
Oh, nice move as Anthony got the step on LeBron James.
Well, Birdman goes to the bench, and all of a sudden, Carmelo realizes no rim protection.
Anthony with Bosch back. Anthony, good play from behind. The chase down by LeBron James. Got a piece of that shot. Here's Bosch spinning. He lost it. Fulton took it away. Anthony ahead of the field. Nice run here by the Knicks. The Knicks have a 1-point lead. Not a good possession here by Miami. Shot clock is down to 3. James lays it in.
He just saves a really bad possession. Yeah, Eric Spoelstra told us we have to tell them they're not playing. Carmelo on the pull-up against LeBron again, one-on-one. Nice move there.
Well, LeBron again on this possession and gives it up. Lewis from the corner again from downtown.
Miami is the best corner three-point shooting team in the league, and that's one of the reasons you have to pay so much attention to LeBron.
Carmelo Anthony. And he has been moving well back from that sprained left ankle. Felton's pass off the leg of Lewis. And then Felton lost it. Here comes LeBron. Bargnani back. James twisting his way.
And James now 6 of 8. Well, we talked about his shooting percentage this year.
Beautiful pass. Cole on the bounce to James. And off the ricochet, the ball lands in the Knick front court.
You could see that coming from a mile away. That was a Knick team that really executed well. As Carmelo knocks down another 3, New York finally heating up from the three-point line.
Well, they won 54 games in the playoffs, beat Boston in 6, then knocked out by Indiana. Here's Carmelo Anthony again from downtown. Penalty 6 of 16 from the field in the first half. And now heating it up, he has 20 points. Here's James putting a move on Bargnani. Sweeps by and stuffs.
Oh, boy.
LeBron James with a couple sensational moves here in the final seconds of the third. James to the bucket. Auto reverse. Beasley. Stopped by Bargnani, showing us a little defensive prowess. And Anthony beats the Heat down court. Timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. James on the recovery. Bosch, yes. Anthony draws the foul. Wade went for the fake. And taking a lot of time off the clock. Good defense by the Knicks. Anderson in trouble. Fires it. James able to make the catch. Scores and a foul.
Making lemonade out of lemons or something like that. I don't know. That was an awful possession, Marv. I'm thinking maybe Norris Cole for Ray Allen. If Allen doesn't make a shot here in the next minute or so, Cole has been hot, and he gives you a little more life in those legs.
LeBron James goes to the baseline jumper.
Part of the give and take is matchups, and you see Wade now on Felton. Cole is probably more likely to do a good job on Felton as he gets free again.
Beautiful pass, and Raymond Felton able to finish. Knicks in no hurry, playing the clock a bit. Anthony for 3, yes! A big bucket from downtown by Carmelo Anthony. He now has 27 points, 14 coming in the second half. That's his third three. Anthony is able to drill it. 29 points for Carmelo Anthony on 12 for 24 shooting. Raymond Felton, 13 points, 14 assists. Strong game for Amari Stoudemire, 14 and 11. James on the fade, so LeBron, 11, 12 of 17 for 32 points. The Knicks shoot 63% from the field in the second half. And they go to 13 and 22. They've won 3 straight, 4 of the last 5 games. And despite all their ailments and injuries, they continue to have success against Miami.
Melo, you guys have now won 4 of your last 5 and punctuated it with a win over the defending champions. What does that say about how this team's turning around?
We're just taking it one day at a time. That's all we're doing. We're trying to get better each day, trying to figure out some things. We still learning. It's not going to happen overnight. We're not going to turn this thing over, around overnight, but we're working towards that.
Now, before the game, LeBron James told me that because you guys are such good friends and rivals, he said he watches nearly every game you play. What is extra between the two of you out here on the court when you play each other?
We're just competitors. That's it. I want what he got. He's trying to get some more of those. So I got a long way to go. I'm trying to work. I'm trying to get my team right. But I can't worry about what Miami is on. I got to worry about myself and my New York Knicks, and we go from there.
What do you see as what's ahead for you now? You said you're building one day at a time.
Well, we just got to get better. There's some things that we still got to get better at, although we're winning games right now. Tomorrow's a new day. This game is over with. We got to get ready to go to Philly.
All right, thanks a lot, Melo.
All right.
Welcome to NBA Friday, presented by State Farm. An overcast night in Brooklyn, New York, as we kick off our Friday night doubleheader, starting with the 2-time defending champion Miami Heat, facing off against the revitalized Brooklyn Nets. Well, a little bit of fun tonight as we debut the name collection jerseys featuring popular nicknames, initials, name abbreviations. And there's your starting lineups, and that's what's going to be on their back of their jerseys. Most of them are pretty self-evident. You can guess what each player is, but there are a couple, and there you have it. No Dwayne Wade tonight, so Norris Cole and Ray Allen will start in the backcourt. Mario Chalmers and Shane Battier out as well. Rashard Lewis will start again. Sean Livingston starting at the point guard. Darren Williams continues to be out for Brooklyn with those ankle problems, and we're underway. James kicks it out. Lewis gets inside easily.
Now, Ray requested the name Jesus when they asked him what his nickname was. He said Jesus, and they just gave him the uniform Jay Shuttlesworth. We assume that was for religious reasons. Even Spike Lee said before the game, there's no way they could have just went with Jesus. So Ray said that nickname means a ton to him because remember, that movie was done 16 years ago. He said most of these guys in the league grew up watching that movie, and a lot of them associate him with that character. He told me a story of Greg Oden earlier in the season being in the training room with his girlfriend, and Oden says, yeah, Jesus is in the next room. And his girlfriend knew it was the movie character, Jesus Shuttlesworth, instead of the biblical character.
James gets inside, floats it up, and good.
That was great individual defense by Allen Anderson.
There's so many great nicknames over the years. Earl the Pearl, one of the classics. Penny Hardaway, the Human Highlight Film. Dominique Wilkins, Hakeem Olajuwon, Karl Malone, James Worthy. And of course, he's only known as Magic, the Admiral David Robinson, Dr. J, the Big O, Oscar Robinson. So many great names. And they used to have the nicknames on some of the jerseys in the past. Rudy Tomjanovich said on the back of his jersey, Rudy T. Elvin Hayes, it said E. And of course, Pistol Pete Mavericks, it said Pistol. So a lot of pretty interesting ones. You've got your own one.
I've got my own. Knick fans, I apologize. Putting a Miami Heat, this is hard for a Knick fan to put that in. The gray Mamba, I like that. Kobe Bryant inspired.
Pretty move from Johnson, who's back in a bit of a groove. Last couple of games, 27 points, 23 points. The previous 4, he was in single digits in all 4. As this team, Brooklyn, tries to find a good rhythm with each other. Nice pass, count it, and one. Good give and go between LeBron James and Rashard Lewis. It's almost stunning that the Heat are 20th in the NBA as LeBron James easily gets inside. They're 20th in the NBA in opponent's field goal percentage. Bosh, nice fake and finish.
Exquisite footwork by Bosh.
James for three. He's shooting a career high from downtown as well this season at 41%. As James hits another three. He's having a pretty good quarter himself. He's got 16 and 5 for 5. 5 to shoot. James on a pull-up. Blatch has had a really nice impact here in the third period. Is he in like your JaVale McGee category? A guy that size, he's capable of doing unbelievable things. A lot of good and occasionally bad.
I was just going to say, I don't know. Is that a good thing? But here's the worst thing. They were teammates. That coach, whoever coached them and Nick Young together should have gotten combat pay.
That was Washington with the Wizards. Didn't Flip Saunders have them? LeBron James flips it up and in. James is fouled. And he'll go back to the line with his team down by 14.
If you guys hold on and win this game, will we ever see you wear a tie again?
Oh, I'll wear a tie at some point.
Blatch throws up a brick. And a rebound, James.
It's got to be time soon to bring back Joe Johnson and Kevin Garnett.
Beasley knocks down the two, and suddenly it's a 5-point game on this 7-0 run. Kirilenko being a pest. James down the lane. He makes that look easy. And that's such a tough shot. Livingston spins, lefty layup. Kirilenko misses the follow with Garnett. Here's James, spins into the front court. Finds Allen, reverse layup, banker won't go. James tips it in. 84-81. Garnett the high release, short. Birdman the rebound. James pushing once again, gets past Pierce. Running shot, he banks it in. Pierce defended it well, and it's back to 1. 6 to shoot. Livingston on James. 3 to shoot. James drives in, off balance. Oh, he knocks it down as the shot clock expires. What a tough shot. 35 for LeBron James. Miami back up by 1. Johnson backs in, leans in, off the glass. It's good. Joe Johnson's first field goal of the second half. Remember, he had 22 points in the first quarter. Livingston back on James again. 6 to shoot. James drives, lefty layup, won't go, but a foul. He'll go to the line where he's 9 of 10 tonight, and his team down 1. James shooting 75% from the line this season. As a team, they've been good from the line tonight, but not that one. Hits 1 of 2, we're tied. And Jason Kidd will call timeout. Crowd on its feet. Pierce puts it up. Won't go. Overtime. James with Anderson on him. Eight to shoot. James spins. Throws it up to Anderson. Has to go back up and banks it in. Oh, what a play from Anderson. And they finally get on the board. 6 to shoot. James stumbles with his dribble, drives down. Offensive foul. He's fouled out of the game. First time since 2008, LeBron James fouls out in a regular season game. Bosh again remains on Joe Johnson. Pulls back, drives again. The runner in the paint won't go. Rebound Anderson. 13 seconds remaining. Eric Spoelstra not calling timeout. Without James, who will shoot? Norris Cole puts up the jumper. It's good! With 3.3 remaining, he ties the game. 3.3, plenty of time to get off a quality shot. Livingston finds Pierce. Pierce makes the move. Pierce puts it up for the win. Double overtime. And the Brooklyn Nets continue their resurgence. They're now 5-0 in 2014.
And we're glad you're with us to enjoy the Heat and the Wizards. Miami at 27-10. Second best record in the East. The Wizards at 17-19. They are 5th in the East.
Well, Heat Nation, always glad to have you with us, and off we go on another Miami Heat NBA adventure. LeBron James matched up against the angular Trevor Ariza as Bosh buries a 10-footer on the baseline.
Excellent screen by Dwayne Wade. Beal had to pop out on Bosh, but Bosh at 6'11" wasn't bothered by it.
This is the three-point shooter, Beal. Bradley Beal. He's 8th in the league in three-point percentage at 44%. That was his team-leading 61st triple. Actually, he's second on the team with 61 triples. Nice triple drive and score for LeBron.
You see Norris
for Cole.
Got a better pass inside from Cole.
Ariza with those long arms trying to harass LeBron. That's good. Second bucket for LeBron James. He do have 22 consecutive wins against teams from their own Southeast Division. Last time they lost a Southeast Division game, it was in this building to the Wizards last year. Oh, that's the play of the night so far for Miami.
Perfect pass from Dwayne Wade. Boy, he threw that up there.
Bosh with a kaboom. Chris Bosh with his 21st tray of the season. Odin dunks it again from LeBron James. Gortat again forced into the miss. Good defense by the 7-footer Greg Oden.
Yeah, no way to go. Oden had him.
LeBron got the field goal and the foul on Gortat, and the Heat Nation erupting here in the nation's capital. That's good. LeBron James starting to catch fire. He had 4 points in the first quarter. He has 5 here in the second. This is Ariza with 7 on the shot clock. Open man is Beal for 3. And LeBron able to corral a loose ball rebound.
He is scrambling now, you can tell.
Cole out of the corner. Come on. Here's Cole with his first triple of the night, number 33 on the season. LeBron on the run. Whoa. A tremendous throwdown for LeBron James. Bosh with the interception on the John Wall pass. Here comes Wade. Missed it.
Oh, man.
Gortat was right behind him.
Wade was looking back at LeBron, didn't concentrate on the layup, and at the other end, it was really Cole now has made 2 good plays that leads to this at this end. So now the Heat are taking it up a notch or 2 defensively.
All started with a Bosh deflection defensively. The Wizards are going to take a timeout. Miami has reduced the deficit to 21. Great reporting, Jax. LeBron James, what a great story. He and his mother, Gloria. Shane Battier with is that a triple?
Yes.
When you come back like Miami does, you're depleting your gas tanks. You got to keep on going. There can be no let up if you're trying to erase a 34-point deficit.
Yeah, tough situation for the coach to figure out how long is it going. And you got LeBron who was in the post-up on the right side. Easy tap in for him off that Battier miss.
He trailed by 11. 9:20 to play. That's good by Chris Bosh. He now has 23. A terrific win for Washington and a discouraging performance pretty much start to finish for Miami. Greetings to the Heat Nation, and off we go on another Miami Heat NBA adventure. Second of 3 meetings between these 2 Eastern Conference teams. Sixers won the opener here on October 30th. Chris Bosh opens the game with a 15-footer. The Heat still lead the NBA in forcing turnovers and scoring points off of them, and that's a weakness for the Sixers. They commit the most turnovers in the NBA, and Philly opponents score the most points off turnovers this season so far, so let's keep track of that. Chalmers for 3. Now the kaboom for Rio, his 41st triple this season, his first score. Chris Bosh again. Bosh now with 8 points. Turnover on the 76ers. They're second to the game. Look at LeBron. Oh, my. The runway cleared for a King James takeoff and slam.
He knew at half court what he was going to get there. You could see it coming.
LeBron in the post against the 7-foot 1-inch Spencer Hawes.
And when you push the ball up the floor, there's the mismatch that you get.
What a great move by LeBron. Went up and then under. 6 points for James. Thaddeus Young with a steal. The missed shot from Hollis Thompson, the rookie from Georgetown. Young was short, so he's missed now 8 of his 9 shots.
Most of the jumpers the Heat are contesting. Much better defense.
Kaboom! Shane Battier, how about 3 first-half triples and 11 first-half points? Early moments, third quarter. Bosh again, bottoms up. Chris Bosh with 19 points on 8 for 14 shooting. Carter Williams is on Chalmers. Nice catch by Rio and a nice lay-in off a great dish from LeBron James.
Yeah, LeBron, boy, not only does he see over people and see a play before it begins, but he delivers the pass.
James Anderson. And the rebound of LeBron, 7 boards for James.
You know what happens when you play against a lot of pressure? Even the shots you normally make, they become a little harder. That guy usually buries that shot. But they having to go against so much pressure tonight. And there's LeBron getting to the basket against 2 defenders.
But it was a great first step for Greg Oden. And Spoelstra concluded by saying, we can all see the great possibilities.
Yeah, he was terrific. Anybody in sports, you don't have to be a Heat fan to be happy for him. After 4 years of going through multiple knee surgeries and rehabbing, finally got back on the court. You had to be happy for the young man.
Dwayne Wade with 4 points in the quarter, his first 2 field goals. Tony, one of the best things Nerlens Noel could probably do is camp out in the weight room for the rest of this season. Very slight frame as Battier puts it in. Shane with 13 points. 5 on the shot clock for the Heat. Chalmers for 3. Kaboom!
Oh, it's perfect. You use the 24-second clock and make a 3 at the end of it.
Tony, the last time we were here on October 30th, the 76ers had a 63-point second half. They have 67 points in this game.
Well, it shows you what the Heat can do when they concentrate. How about LeBron just waiting until his boy Cole is open off that screen.
LeBron banks it in. That's only his second field goal in this half. His first points of the fourth quarter. LeBron steps back and scores. 15 points, 10 assists, 8 rebounds. The Heat Nation Philadelphia chapter enjoying the rout. LeBron with a long 2. Well, you could hear the reaction from the Heat fans here at the Wells Fargo Center. Well, there were plenty of empty seats before the game began. You should see this place now as LeBron flushes it down off the dish from Bosh. A 10-point fourth quarter for King James. He has 21 points, 10 assists, 8 rebounds. The Heat thwart the 76ers. The 3-game losing streak now part of the distant past. Miami wins it 101-86. Good evening to you and the Heat Nation from the beautiful city of Charlotte, North Carolina on a clear and chilly Saturday night. LeBron James and the Heat taking on a Charlotte team that's playing their 4th game in 5 nights. Both teams in the 2nd game of a back-to-back. Jefferson averaging 18 points in his first season with Charlotte. He's getting better as the season's gone on. And as Steve Clifford, their coach, said, the Bobcats are getting accustomed to playing through him. Nice post up for LeBron James, able to score inside. Well, suffice to say, in his 18 NBA seasons, nobody has put up more shots in a practice situation than Ray Allen. So it's just a matter of time till that great shooting form that's carried him through 17 seasons prior to this one will kick back in the gear.
He's got the rhythm back. He missed on the back of the rim. That's what good shooters do. You see the ground attack in the basket.
Roberts bombs away from downtown. Josh McRoberts with his 48th triple of the season.
He can make the 3. Remember, when we played them earlier in the year, he wasn't hitting that shot. But the coach stuck with him, and now he's got a pretty good percentage in the mid-30s.
And McRoberts, very underrated player. As LeBron hits in the post, James, 3 for 3, has 6 points. Michael Kidd Gilchrist, Tony, what he does better than anything else right now as a young player is play defense. Had a very good performance the other night against Carmelo. LeBron already with 8 first-quarter points on perfect 4 of 4 shooting.
Yeah, you can't play defense any better than Gilchrist just did on LeBron, but LeBron made it anyway.
Again, LeBron on the post against Kidd Gilchrist. 5 for 5. A quick 10 points for LeBron. Walker, more of a natural scorer than playmaker, is starting to learn that part of the game, and he is involving his teammates more off his pick-and-roll action.
And the handoff is just like a pick-and-roll.
Cole for 3. Kaboom! Norris Cole, he's become one of the more reliable three-point shooters in the league. That's his 35th triple this season. Pick and pop for Jefferson. And Greg Oden had his hands on it. It's Norris Cole that advances with it.
And what we saw the other night, Eric, with Oden in the game, it frees up Chris Bosh a little bit.
For an open three.
There's an example right there of what Chris Bosh can do when you have a center on the floor with him.
Good defense by Oden. Bosh with a rebound. Well, the more you see Oden and Bosh work together, the more you like what the future may hold. Another three ball for Bosh. Well, he's hit 2 threes here in the second quarter. Chris has 12 points, and Miami's within 3. Chris Bosh on the score. Bosh with 16. Bobcats lead by 6. LeBron on the catch was double-teamed. A ricochet off the rim, and look at that! On the second try, LeBron able to put it home. That's his first field goal of the second half.
The pass was a little off from Cole, but LeBron cleaned it up.
The steal by LeBron. The race and chase is on.
Boy, LeBron had to be creative at the end of that.
The Heat had a good third-quarter defense. Tied their best third-quarter defense all season, allowing the Bobcats just 16 points. Oh, baby! What a reverse windmill slam for LeBron James, who now has 22 points. He gives the Heat their first lead since it was 27 to 24. Underway here in the fourth quarter. Entertaining game. Look out! That could be the one for LeBron James. 2 straight windmill dunks, taking the Bobcat defense under the rim and then finishing with a fury.
With that body language, LeBron is saying we are not losing this game tonight to his teammates.
How does determination and athleticism look?
There's the first one. Is this a replay? No, baby. Did it again. Heat up 1 when we come back. You're watching Miami Heat on Sun Sports, presented by AT&T Uverse.
3-point lead for Charlotte. 5:50 to play. Bosh for 3. Kaboom!
Oh, man. Double team went to LeBron. Bosh buries it.
3 triples tonight for Chris Bosh. 4th time he's done that this year. Bosh against McRoberts. LeBron gets a good screen from Bosh. And buries it. 26 for LeBron. We're tied at 88. LeBron for the lead. Bottoms up for James, who has 8 of his 28 here in the fourth quarter. Here we go. 7 seconds left. Down to 5.
It's going to be a J.
Bosh, he's open. He makes it. Chris Bosh with 23 on 10 for 16 shooting. Ron has 30 points. 5 on the shot clock. Down to 3. James to the hole for the score.
He didn't settle for the J that time.
LeBron down the lane. All the way in. LeBron James with 6 points in overtime. 34 for the game. Well, the Heat dug deep, didn't they? They came from 9 down in the second quarter. They had a chance to win it at the end of regulation. They do win it in overtime. Miami gets its 29th victory of the season and its 15th in a row against Charlotte. And welcome to Phillips Arena, Heat Nation. Third of 4 meetings this year between these two teams. Top 2 in the Southeast Division. The Heat with 9 straight wins over Atlanta. Hawks are on an 8-2 run as we welcome you back with 6:35 left in the first quarter. LeBron James yet to take his first shot as Battier triples. Shane Battier with a pair of first quarter threes. Heat changing ends quickly, but he missed the rolling scoop. And here comes Ray Allen. Allen already with 4 rebounds. Rio, kaboom!
LeBron, the distributor. Another assist for a 3.
Carroll for 3. Now DeMarre Carroll in his 5th season out of Missouri spent the last 2 years with Utah. He too signed as a free agent. Nice play by Chalmers and James. First shot, first score for LeBron.
How many times have we seen that defenses try to overplay LeBron, don't let him come out, and the Heat take advantage of it with a layup.
LeBron working against Mike Scott, the second-year man from Virginia. And James with a 3-pointer. LeBron James with his 52nd triple this season. Loose ball picked up by Rashard Lewis. Ahead for Norris. Back for LeBron.
Well, they're always conscious of where LeBron or D-Wade are on the floor, the point guards.
Just under 2 seconds left, first quarter in the LeBron. It's good.
They took away the lob, but LeBron scored anyway.
Meanwhile, LeBron James, who played the whole first quarter, got almost a full 5 minutes off to start the second quarter. LeBron gets through, gets two, and draws the foul.
Yeah, he had Williams on him. Antic tried to come over and help. He committed the foul. If I remember correctly, I think the Heat outscored Atlanta 7-0 in that third overtime. Atlanta did not score.
Chris Bosh may have been watching that BMW replay with us a moment ago. It's his first three tonight, his 27th career high this season. Coach, maddening inconsistency for the Heat. Take the Charlotte game for an example. They gave up 60 points on 61% shooting in the first half, and then held the Bobcats to 30 points on 38% shooting in the second half.
And the Heat come down, made 2 threes after the timeout. That time, LeBron posted up, and it led to a Ray Allen three on the other side of the floor.
Kaboom! Ray Allen with 4 triples in the quarter and a 5-for-5 first half. Meanwhile, Brooklyn is coming on. They've won 8 of their last 11. Today they were led by Joe Johnson's 25 points. LeBron rolls it in.
The Knicks only play well when the Heat are in the Garden.
16 points for LeBron. Teague off target. LeBron off and running. Look at that! Oh my!
He had that in mind all the way, Eric. You know that. We've seen that many, many times from him.
From LeBron James.
What a good pass by Rashard Lewis inside. Good duck in by LeBron.
LeBron has not scored in the fourth quarter. Had 21 through 3.
Do I hear a let's go Heat chant?
A 3 for James. And LeBron gets his second triple. The Heat get their 13th tray of the night.
Good play by Cole.
That's another turnover Cole forces.
Same spot, same result.
Back-to-back kabooms for LeBron James. Nap. Oh, my. He got the layup, but he missed it.
Oh, man, he dodged the bullet there.
That could have put the game away. Hawks on a 14-4 run after Miami had taken a 107-104 lead. LeBron, oh, how did he do that? Looked like an impossible shot to make. He made the play and drew the foul. The Hawks will win the game 121-114. Atlanta will go to 21-19. The Heat falls to 29-12. It's the second of 3 games between these two clubs this year. The Celtics, believe it or not, have won 5 of the last 8 regular season matchups versus Miami. They also have a new center, Tony, Chris Humphries, now starting up front with young Jared Sullinger. And Humphries, the former Brooklyn Net, has fit in well as a starter in Boston.
Yeah, he usually gets a double-double, and they go right to LeBron on the cross screen on the baseline, does a reverse layup, Heat up 2.
Avery Bradley, very quick, high-volume shot taker. Here comes LeBron with Green back. Oh, my!
Open court. Almost impossible to stop that man.
James against Green. Bosh! That's right in his wheelhouse. Anywhere inside the three-point arc, it's Bosh turf. Now the shot clock's a factor. It's down to 5.
Chris Bosh showing his versatility at 6'11", being able to guard a guard.
The spinner and the score.
He scores almost every time he does that spin move, Eric. We've seen that how many times now in 3.5 years.
3 on the shot clock for LeBron. Oh, how about that? A long deuce to give him 8 and put the Heat up 13. LeBron with a deflection. Cole ahead for James.
Good defense by both Cole and Oden on that play.
The deflection, James has it with under a minute left in the half. Here he comes. And it rolls in. I think they're going to want to review that.
I thought it was a pretty good play. I thought the ball was below the rim. Oh, another good screen inside. Ray Allen, you're not going to see it in the box score, but he helped Bosh get open on the one before that, and that time he got Battier open.
LeBron over Wallace. Soft touch. First points of the second half for James. He has 14. Celtics down by 4.
Now you got to switch. LeBron's got to like this matchup with Sullinger.
Yeah, we like it too. The Trailblazers early in the third quarter have a 54-51 lead on the Thunder.
Yeah, and the best win of the season, I think, for the Heat was when they beat Portland in Portland.
without LeBron James. He didn't play in that game.
Well, with LeBron James, the Heat have an 8-point lead here tonight. James has 18, 6 in the quarter, 7 on the shot clock. 6.5 minutes left in the game. LeBron against Green. Bosh for 3. Kaboom! 16 for Bosh. 5 minutes left in the game, even at 82. LeBron, finger roll over Sullinger, and the foul.
Yeah, Sullinger, there's no way Sullinger can guard LeBron coming off that screen.
Green for 3. Allen has the rebound. Ball game is over. So the Heat win it. They even the season series with the Celtics.
Following a recent cold spell, it is a balmy 62-degree night in South Florida. The usual capacity crowd, better than 20,000 turning out at American Airlines Arena in Miami. The NBA on TNT is being presented by State Farm. It's the Los Angeles Lakers facing the two-time defending champion Miami Heat. The Heat now 3.5 behind Indiana in the race for top spot in the East. Knicks open on the wing for 3. And LeBron still trying to shake it off. Looked like Eric's supposed to call timeout. He had his head down and throws a perfect lead pass for the bucket.
Wade goes down, but it affects the bench, too.
Well, Chris Bosh just standing at the perimeter and firing away.
You know, Marv, I hear these guys all talk about Miami's coasting. Miami's not coasting. This team has some flaws.
The alley-oop for Chris Anderson. The Birdman was checked in and was set up by James.
Tell you what, LeBron James would be a pleasure to play with.
Greg Oden has appeared briefly in 3 previous games for a total of 19 minutes.
You know what, if he's going to be effective in the playoffs, they're going to have to ramp up the minutes considerably, because the playoffs, I mean, Charles, you know, I mean, it's an entirely different level of speed and intensity. So he's going to have to be in some kind of a groove to go at that level.
Beautiful move on the fake by LeBron James. That's his first field goal.
Kobe up to 35 with all those miles. I don't know. It's going to be difficult for him to make this comeback.
Final seconds of the shot clock. LeBron is turned away on a block that comes right back with 11 seconds remaining first quarter.
That team in Phoenix that D'Antoni had was they were loaded all across the spectrum. And this team got LeBron James, Wade, and Chris Bosh. You know, I've seen a couple NBA teams try to run that triangle that Phil Jackson had. They had players who sucked. They looked more like a circle.
Johnson trying to face guard on LeBron. Get it right back to him. Shot clock to 3. LeBron with a duck under. Yes, and it counts.
That's the point I wanted to make right there. He put you at such a disadvantage on defense.
Young forced it and had it knocked away. And LeBron right back.
It's an honor and a privilege to watch that man play basketball in person. Kevin Durant, he's always been the second best player in the NBA. It just amazes me why teams don't double and take the ball out of his hands. I would not, especially with Westbrook being out the game.
But when you're on a team which has obviously had so much success in the past as LeBron hits a 3.
The Lakers have always been able to retool, you know, over the years. Whether it's, you know, getting drafted Magic or signing Shaq or, you know, trading for Kobe.
Here's Kelly for 3. LeBron on the run. Whipping by Marshall. You can see the hesitation by Kendall Marshall. Should I go for it? No. The lead is down to 4. Allen for 3. Yes. James first beat Young off the dribble and then beat a couple of Lakers down low.
I'm not sure what Nick Young is doing, trying to press LeBron James way out there on the court.
There's James. LeBron James hits from downtown.
That's amazing right there.
Miami on the verge of wrapping it up. They'll go to 31-12. 4 wins the last 5 games, although they have not been at the top of their game. They had lost 3 in a row prior to this recent streak, unheard of for the The Heat 3 straight losses, and they're now 18-3 at home as they look to upcoming games. Big tests against San Antonio and Oklahoma City.
A matchup that will bring back memories. The San Antonio Spurs and the Miami Heat. First meeting between the two since their epic 7-game finals. As Dial's pass stolen by Allen. James gets inside, and the Heat off to a good start. Bosh knocks it down. As Chalmers hesitates, James touch pass open for Chris Bosh for 3. And that's become a legitimate weapon. He's shooting 37% from downtown. It's become a real part of his offensive game and a real part, Jeff, of their offense. Good help from Ginobili. James gets away, banks it in. It looked like a good double team. Ginobili kicks it out, Bellinelli. That one off the mark. Michael Beasley has checked in for the Heat. Jeff Ayers as well for the Spurs. Wade gets inside. Nice adjustment, switching at the last second to the left hand. Stolen by James. And Dial wraps him up. He still puts it up and in. The strength of LeBron James. He knew the foul was coming. And Dial obviously didn't get enough of him. James, just 3 of 8 from the field so far. One-on-one with Dial. Gets in the paint, tough shot. Bosh just slipped out of his hands. Chalmers drives, kicks it out. James wide open, sets, fires, hits a 3. And lead right back up to 7 as we get under 2 minutes. Ray Allen back in. Catches, fires, that's a 3. Nice pass, and James made it look easy as we check in with Doris Burton. Melvin Belly threw a bad pass, and that's what it leads to as James throws it down. It was a close game at half, blown open in the third quarter. And as Miami improves to 32-12, LeBron James only had to play 27 minutes. LeBron James and the Heat, second best record in the East, fourth best record in the NBA. Against the Thunder, best in the West, second best record in the NBA. Kevin Durant recently said he's tired of finishing second. He was second behind Greg Oden in terms of high school prospects rated nationally. And when it came time for the draft, well, Greg Oden went first, and Durant obviously second in the NBA draft. And his NBA career came close, but finished second in 2012 as they lost in 5 games to the Heat in the NBA Finals. And he's come close, but he's finished second in the last 4 years in the MVP voting to LeBron James. This year he wants to finish first. And the only thing that he really cares, it's not the scoring title, it's not the MVP. He just wants to finish first in June and win a title. Meanwhile, the Heat at 32-12. Bosh, who's playing maybe the best stretch in terms of overall efficiency. As James rattles that in, his character is as impressive as his basketball ability, and all the people in Oklahoma City will tell you that, from people with the organization or not. Off the turnover, Durant drives down the lane, blocked by Bosh, but they call a goaltend.
Yeah, I like that, though. I like the fact that Bosh ran that down. He came a long way to go for the block.
Durant trying to draw the foul, blocking foul. They scored the basket. Now, if this was on the last 2 minutes of the fourth quarter in overtime, they could check the replay on the goaltending, but they can't do it, obviously, in the first quarter. Oklahoma City has gotten back in this game because of their defense.
Yes, the defense has been good, Mike, and also one shot attempt by Miami. See, this is where you must contain Durant.
James on the drive goes right at Durant, and Durant picks up his second foul.
And they have Cephalosha on LeBron now that Durant is out of the game.
James blows by him and lefty layup.
In that situation, you got to have help, Mike.
Fisher misses. James rips down the rebound. On the charge, goes right at Durant, who can't foul. Anderson's tip won't go. Knocked away by Fisher. Great hustle. Here comes Durant, one man to beat. And he gets past Cole for the layup. Derek Fisher, great play down the other end to set that all up.
Now, that's why we say now, as this game moves on, the open floor transition game is going to be pressurized at both ends. You must contain the dribbler.
James on the drive, gets inside, gets contact, and finishes. Chance for a three-point play as Ibaka's called for the personal.
That was so beautiful to watch from our seat because he catches up. You see, he overplayed, gave him a lane. You can't do that with LeBron. What you want to see is Reggie Jackson to get his game going, to have something happen, and also Kevin Durant.
Durant jump shot, that's good. Now he's in double figures with 11.
Well, you know, when you look at his three-point game now, he takes 5 a game, shoots it at 42%. Makes it look easy, looks like a layup.
Allen from the corner, back out, sets up Battier beautifully, but he can't hit it. Jackson comes the other way. Durant releases, gets under the basket, lays it in. What a gorgeous pass from Reggie Jackson.
That was great eye contact because when that rebound came off, all right, you could see Durant was already across half court going. He called for the pass. And the pass was right there. 9
straight points from OKC. They've regained the lead as the game tied again. Jackson off the head of Ibaka. Ibaka tied up. Durant's going to have to hoist one up and does. And knocks it down. He didn't really want to shoot. Gets up with a big smile on his face.
If you keep noticing, there are always 3 guys in the paint once that shot comes off the rim.
Lamb has 13 points in 17 minutes as James connects. 5 to shoot. Durant spins. Nice feed to Ibaka. Gorgeous pass. Cephalosha loses his shoe, falls down. They get the pass inside. Wade threads the needle and gets the bucket.
Kevin, you were down 22-4. What did you guys do to get back in it?
We got stops. You know, they got hot to start the game. And we just weather the storm. That's all we do. We weather the storm. We know they're going to come. We just got to stay strong within them. But, you know, our guys just fought back. Jeremy Lamb was great off the bench. Fish did a great job, so second half we need to pick it up a little bit more.
Transition and threes were the difference for you. How did you get to those 2 areas?
Well, I just trying to get rebounds and get stops because they're doing a good job of putting 2 on the ball whenever I get it, if I come off a pin down or a pick and roll. So I just got to be smart and try to figure out where I'm going to get my points from and how I'm going to be aggressive within the offense and keep trusting my guys.
Now right here, this is LeBron looking down and then Chalmers making a perfect pass to Wade on the break. Excellent team play. LeBron going strong to the rim and then a 3-point play for LeBron. He's had an excellent half with 15. Here he goes again, down inside, points in the paint. We know he's almost unstoppable. Now this guy got off to a slow start, but now the mid-range game with the long jumper. Then a beautiful pass and catch and no dribble in finishing on the break. Here he's falling out of bounds, clock going down, nothing but a 3 in desperation. So you just like how they have both recovered. 16 to 15, very quietly for both guys.
James gets past Jones, blocked, but a foul. How about OKC? 8 of 14 from 3-point range. Cephalosha will try that one. Make it 9 3-pointers, and the lead is 9. Jones right back on. LeBron James. With Durant having 2 fouls, they didn't want to put him on him again. James drives, pulls up, sweet baseline jumper.
Now, Jones played him perfectly. Got him, well, he couldn't turn the corner. On the elevation, he went for the shot block. That was a terrific fadeaway by LeBron.
Durant has 1 man to beat. It's Battier, and a foul on Battier. And a good hard foul to prevent a good look at the basket. Durant, tough runner off the 1 foot. And Kevin Durant now with 20 points. Ibaka gets the pass and connects. And now the lead is 16. Timeout Miami. And this crowd is stunned. Durant with his 4th assist. Cephalosha had all the time in the world, couldn't get it to go. Here comes James. Finds Wade. Wade on the drive. The runner high off the glass. A beauty.
He does that better than anyone. And we know that when he comes down that left side, he's going to play that glass.
James gets past Jones. Stops. Falling away is good. Cole finds James cutting to the basket. Goes in and banks it in. Goes right at Ibaka.
Now you could see there was no way that the defender was going to stay there, because that lead arm was out in front.
Durant from downtown with an answer.
By the way, that was a very big answer, okay? Because this crowd was starting to just go to stand up before he released it.
He's got 23, same as James. Just over 2 to play here in the 3rd. Jones trying to stay with him. Another fall away. Another one is good.
I want to tell you, this kid Jones is doing a great job on LeBron.
Durant off the glass. He's got 25. Durant now guarding James. Durant has 2 fouls, picked them up very early. James jump shot, rattles that in. The duel is on.
He's on his game right now, mainly because Jones has got him in a rhythm, and now Durant's on him.
Durant fires, bang! Three-pointer for Durant. Back and forth between the two best players in the NBA. They each have 12 points in the period. Durant with a 3-ball, puts it in. Kevin Durant again. 31. And now that's 12 consecutive games with 30 points or more. Durant to drive, to spin, pulls back, fires, connects. Durant right now in a groove, in a zone, whatever word you want to use. And again, you look at where he stands in the last 30 years. Kobe Bryant and Tracy McGrady did it the same year. 16 for Kobe, 14 for McGrady, and Durant now the 3rd most consecutive 30-point games in the last 30 years and counting. James had the big 3rd quarter. Hasn't scored yet here in the 4th. Leans in, draws the foul. Scott Brooks, you see, wanted to travel.
And a guy that we have not seen tonight is, if there was a big, tough center to play, Adams.
James knocks down that 3-pointer. Oh, James, beautiful play there. His 34 points. Some of them have been spectacular, but his team is down by 19. What a performance from Oklahoma City. They defeat the Heat 112-95. Another 30-point plus performance from Kevin Durant, his good buddy LeBron James. Durant with 33 points, 7 rebounds, 5 assists. James had a strong game individually, but as UB said, only the 3 assists. 12 consecutive 30 points plus. Of course, tomorrow, an NFL champion will be crowned. Well, tonight in New York City, another champion is in town. The 2-time defending NBA champion Miami Heat squaring off against the New York Knicks. You talk to people around the Knicks, including Carmelo Anthony, and you ask them, who's the key? What's the guy, when he plays well, the team plays well? They often point to Felton.
And it's shown here on the first 2 plays.
Battier hits a 3. Pass to Anthony, stripped and stolen by Wade. 3-on-1, and Wade misses, but James right there to clean it up. They double. Good ball movement here from Miami. With good rotation for Prigioni. Stopped all of a sudden. Chalmers wide open for 3. Nobody near him. Yeah, Miami with their first lead. Smith fakes the 3. And a bad pass threw it right to James. James charging and grabbed from behind by Hardaway. It looked like he may have inadvertently hit him in the face. Just tried to stop him. Eric Spoelstra always says he hears some fun comments when he comes to Madison Square Garden as the coach. Number 1, Thursday night, as they go inside to James. Battier puts up a 3. That's good. Spoelstra said some guy was yelling at him, "Hey, Spoelstra, isn't it a school night? Shouldn't you be in bed?" Anthony can't finish. Wade, the rebound, saves it to James. Battier, by the way, has 8 of their 17 points. James spins, layup is good. Oh, beautiful play. Getting ooze from the Knicks fans. Pass inside James, and an easy lefty. And a beautiful feed from Battier, who also has 2 assists. Hardaway blocked by Anderson. Made a nice move, but a pretty good shot blocker standing in his way after he got by James. Final minute, first quarter. James knocks down a 3-pointer. And the Heat go up by 7 at the midway point of the second. Wade looks sharp. Bosh, that 3-pointer's been big for him. And then he throws up an air ball, but James right there for the rebound and putback. And the largest lead of the first half. Oh, what a shot and a foul. He even liked that one.
No one would think of warming up before the game like they do at halftime. And so it makes no sense that they're trying to conserve energy at halftime instead of getting in a lather and ready to go.
LeBron James gets himself in a lather with a drive like that. 2 to shoot. Anthony puts it up. Won't go. Chandler tips it out to Felton. Prigioni's wide open.
What a weapon that bat tip is.
Prigioni said he got hit. Instead he throws it away, and Smith wraps up LeBron James. And they're going to call it in the act of shooting. Sometimes in a situation like that, the official who's so close to the play, there's a phrase they use, is eaten up by the play and doesn't have the best view.
I understand that, and I have no, as James gets another layup, I agree with that if it works the same young to old as old to young officials.
Felton, Hardaway, Smith, Anthony, and Chandler again. Mainly the small ball with Anthony at the 4. James drives past Chandler, draws the foul and puts it in. So strong and able to get through the defense and still have a real good shot attempt. Battier from the right corner, that's a 3. Battier now with a season-high 14 points. That's his 4th three-pointer.
You know, people now, when people talk about, you know, rest and all that, rest is important, but practice is too. You can't get in a rhythm without being able to practice and play. If you just try to play games, it's hard to find that rhythm.
James inside, what a beautiful bounce pass. And the precision right now of the Heat offense, they're up by 13. Bad pass and a steal by James. Felton the drive, but misses the layup. Wade inside. Beautiful move from Wade. And he's got 13. The lead is 12. Felton, pull-up jumper, way off, and Anderson the rebound. James quickly ahead. Cole. James wanted it back, and Cole hits another one. His 3rd big shot here in the 4th. And Miami up by 11. How about Norris Cole here in the final period?
And I think Raymond Felton's got to get aggressive right here on the pick and roll. Started the game off really probing.
And lost the ball. James goes in, and Hardaway lets him throw it down. And the lead up to 13. The turnovers really hurting the Knicks. He came out strong in the opening quarter. Very focused after their poor performance at home against Oklahoma City on Wednesday. They've led most of the game. James puts it in. Largest lead of the night with 4:04 remaining. James posting up, wants it. Tough fall-away shot. It's good. 28 now for James, and it's a 16-point lead. James from the corner puts it in as the shot clock expires. That one will certainly seal the deal if it hadn't been sealed already. And that'll do it. The Heat get a little revenge. They lost at the Garden here earlier, but defeat the Knicks here tonight, 106-91.
And for the Heat, Mario Chalmers and Dwayne Wade in the backcourt. Chris Bosh in the middle. Detroiters Shane Battier and LeBron James at the forward spot.
Defensively, as we talked about, try to make, if you possibly can, LeBron a volume shooter. Hard to do when he's shooting 58%. But try to make him work a little harder for those baskets. But that's what you got to stop right there.
Those dishes for easy dunks. That time, LeBron to Dwayne Wade.
Now Singler being posted right now by LeBron James. May need a little help in that matchup.
And Rodney Stuckey gives him a little bit. So Wade will drive it and lay it up and lay it in.
Yeah, see, that's the danger. You know, you have to pick your poison, as the players like to say so often.
Rebound tapped out, but controlled by Rodney Stuckey. Rodney on the run, and the run blocked by LeBron. Fielded, though, by Kyle Singler. Dwayne Wade with the dish to LeBron for the baseline drive and the score. Josh backs it. He's got Dwayne Wade on and misses the hook. Rebound wrestled away by Bosh. To LeBron. Rodney Stuckey on him. LeBron to the lane. Inside for Bosh and a score and another Piston foul. The bounce inside by LeBron for the turn and gun for Dwayne Wade. And that is LeBron James against Josh Smith. Deep to LeBron. Hangs and hits and draws the foul.
Yeah, that was going to be very difficult.
Griffin rose short with that one. LeBron James with a rebound. Ray Allen nails it. One of the best ever from distance, gets his first triple. 39-39. LeBron with the turning gun rips the net.
Okay, right there. You see that shot he just took? Difficult shot. He makes those shots he takes those shots all the time.
And Josh Smith's pass picked off by Chalmers to LeBron to Wade for the jam. Josh Smith drives it into Bosch. Lost the ball. Wade to Chalmers. Alley-oop to LeBron. And Mo Cheeks is going to take a timeout. Chalmers and Cole. LeBron and Oden and Bosch. As Chalmers throws it up the lane. LeBron against Kyle. Top side to Bosch. And he triples. Chris Bosch now has 34 triples this season. Brandon Jennings' pass floats away. Swiped. Chalmers to Wade. Inside for LeBron and a jam. Josh Smith inside. Misfires. Long rebound to Wade. Wade to LeBron for the dunk. Gives it up to John Smith. Clock at 5. Dunks on the run. No. Andre couldn't quite handle the rebound. LeBron has it. LeBron down the lane. And there's a whistle. And a foul. And they're going to add a goaltend. Rodney Stuckey for Katavius. Cole got a hand on the pass. LeBron on the run. Cole from the corner. Triples. They made the play on one end, made the 3 on the other. Cole nearly lost the ball to Brandon Jennings with those quick hands. Dumps it inside to LeBron, deep to Oden. They get him a dunk. 18 points, 5 assists now for Brandon. Pistons are within 5. A minute and 35 to play in the third. LeBron James drains the deuce. 81-74 Miami. 5 seconds to play in the third. LeBron James into the corner for Ray Allen and a triple. Well, he knew where he wanted to send the basketball. Anderson screens for LeBron James. LeBron with a fall away, fills it up. He has 2 dozen. And the Pistons know their fate is sealed. They won't foul, and Miami will survive. An 11-2 Piston finish to win by 6.
On a beautiful night in Los Angeles, the Clippers, they're the hot team in LA right now. 4th in the West, 6th best record in the NBA. And they've sold out the building once again. They've been almost unbeatable at home so far this season. And the LA fans getting behind this exciting Clipper team, even with some severe injuries, still amongst the NBA's best. But a tough test tonight. LeBron James and the Miami Heat beginning what is 6 straight road games and against some very stiff competition. Griffin, nice entry pass and a quick bucket. That's a beautiful look from Barnes. Nice feed inside. Barnes can't hit there. He thought he got hit, and James quickly comes the other way. 2 of the best offenses in the league. There's a pretty pass and an even nicer finish from Chalmers. Pretty nice if we play this pace for 48 minutes.
Beautiful pass by James. Wade gets another layup.
2 of the more exciting offensive teams in the NBA. Another nice pass on a pick and roll, and James throws it down. All 5 starters have scored. They're 6 for 6 with 6 assists. Lob pass into Griffin. Boy, he is so good at catching and quickly turning it into a field goal attempt. And it's 13-9. Jordan with the right hand, short, deflects it. Griffin right there in the quick second effort. And the lead cut to 2. Chalmers goes right at Collison. Good defense. Bosch steals the outlet pass. Wade to James. A thunderous dunk, and the crowd fired up. There's a lot of Heat jerseys here. Griffin, the fall-away jumper. Barnes, another rebound. Back to Griffin for a thunder slam. And it's back to 3. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. And misdunked that time. Crowd oohing and eyeing on every throwdown. James drives right at Barnes and finishes with the left hand. Boy, the Heat are playing in some kind of pace to start this game.
We've had the top 10 plays here in the first 8 minutes.
Crawford on James. Jordan quickly helps the lob into Anderson. Another beautiful pass. James has 5 assists already, and there's still 3.5 to go in the first. Dudley hits a 2-pointer. Wade makes his move, lost the ball, got it back. Battier lines up another. That misses. Crawford lobs to Griffin. Oh, what a catch and finish. He was in an awkward spot and made it look easy. Collison. Griffin the rebound and the putback. 3 to shoot. Ray Allen deflects it out to Cole. Good heads-up play from Allen. James, hop step deflected by Crawford. Bullet pass to Collison. Alley-oop to Griffin. You can see that one coming all the way down the floor. James blows past Griffin and finishes. So strong, the two of them. And James gets the better of him. That time it's back up to a dozen. Jump shot from Griffin. Much improved with his mid-range. Griffin crossover. And oh, he goes down hard. Didn't look like he was able to brace his fall much. But he turns to get up. You can hear that.
Talking about broadcasters, I think Ralph Lawler of the Clippers deserves a statue out front of the Staples Center. I really do. He's had to broadcast some horrific basketball. He's done it for a long time. Superb pro. No?
He's a legend in the business and looked up to by all of us. As James knocks down a three-pointer. James on Crawford. Jordan comes over to help. They deflect it. 6th turnover for Miami. Collison to the basket. Blocked from behind by James.
Haven't seen many of these this year. Terrific timing and block by LeBron. Good hustle by James.
Griffin makes his quick decision move. Up and under, count it, and one.
Watch the quick decision. Catch, attack, step through.
And J.J. Redick out with a hip injury, so Crawford getting the start. 15th time he started this year. James steps back, gets an open look, and rattles in a 3. That's his second three-pointer, and he now has 17 for the game. Crawford plays catch with Griffin. Crawford launches another high 3 and puts it in again. 5 of 8 from downtown, and 21 points for Jamal Crawford. As Griffin drives in and misses, Barnes comes in, kicks it back out. Crawford wide open. Air ball. How do you like that? Griffin right there on the follow. Bad pass from Griffin. Well, he thought his teammate was going to cut. James, alley-oop. There's another one. So many highlight plays from both teams tonight. And the Heat back up by 10. Alley-oop. This time Griffin, the passer to Jordan. Griffin fakes, drives over his back, and gets fouled on the second attempt. Comparison with Griffin and Malone. Karl Malone's rookie year in the NBA, he shot 48% from the free throw line. 48. He wound up shooting 75% or higher 11 different seasons.
Karl Malone, work ethic and improvement rate from his first year, incredible.
Crawford to Griffin and throws it down. Flying in from the foul line. And it's back to a 10-point game. Barnes. Nobody there as they got caught gambling. James, beautiful pass to Bosh, and a finish. LeBron James now at 9 assists. James fakes, drives, past Jordan, and banks it in. James fakes. Gets it back. Lob, beautiful pass. And Anderson finishes, that's his 10th assist. Bad pass from Collison. Allen with the steal. Oh, Anderson running the floor. Poor transition defense by the Clippers. And Miami goes up 15. Timeout, Doc Rivers. Griffin fakes, drives, blocked. And he'll shoot. Entry pass, beauty from Collison. Griffin now at 31. 6-point game. Wade with a hand in his face, can't get it to go. Jordan rips down his 16th rebound of the game. Crawford alley-oop. Oh, Griffin throws it down. Timeout Miami. Crawford inside. Griffin can't get it to fall. The tip-in is good. 2-point game. He has been relentless tonight. 37. James drives on Jordan, gets fouled, shot won't go. And Jordan picks up his second. Still plenty of time remaining in what is now a 2-point game again. 7 to shoot. James, a 3. Knocks it down. LeBron James with his third three-pointer. He's got 26. Now Anderson on Griffin. Gets past him, stripped but fouled. And Battier says, I got him. And Griffin's going to go to the line again. Allen trying to set a screen. James gets past it, drives, lefty layup, banks it in. There's a beauty. Collison. Back to Griffin inside, off the glass, won't go. Second effort once again. 40 points for Blake Griffin. Crawford against Bosch, back to Griffin. Alley-oop to Jordan. Gorgeous feed, and it's back to 4 again. Griffin steps back and hits a 3. That makes it a 3-point game, 16.3 remaining. Griffin out to Vujicic, back to Griffin. Griffin puts up a 3, won't go. Rebound deflected, picked up by Collison, and that'll do it. The Heat with an impressive road win tonight to start their West Coast trip. And despite a marvelous performance from Griffin, they come up short. LeBron James, 31 points, 12 assists, and 8 rebounds. As the Heat improved to 35-13. Griffin was spectacular. 43 points and 15 rebounds, 6 assists, but not enough.
Greetings to the Heat Nation from the Energy Solutions Arena in downtown Salt Lake City, Utah. A place where the Heat have dropped 3 of their last 4 outings. But tonight the Heat are looking to continue their perfect February. Miami would like to get off to a 4-0 start and sweep the season series from the Jazz for the first time since 2008-2009. Last night in the 22-point loss in Dallas, the Jazz took a franchise high, 35 threes. Nice lead by LeBron to Rio.
Oh, man. Here's what we were talking about with LeBron. He saw the play develop before even Mario Chalmers saw it.
This is Burke, the rookie from Michigan. Trey Burke averaging just under 13 points a game. That's good. Shooting 37% on the season. Not so good.
Tim Hardaway with a great backcourt for Michigan. Lost in the NCAA Finals last year to Louisville. NCAA championship game.
And Burke had 24 in that game. LeBron tripling for the 63rd time this season. Now Williams. And finally a miss for Marvin. Saved in by Jefferson. Right to D-Wade. Finds Chalmers. Was thinking lob for LeBron. Goes into the post.
Yeah, he got a little too late for the lob.
D-Wade rolls it in. First score for Dwayne. LeBron James just 1 for 5 so far. Driving on Cantor. Cantor may be suffering from motion sickness after that sequence.
Yeah, he'll take that matchup all night.
Marvin Williams fanning on the hook, and here comes LeBron. Picking up speed. Oh, my!
That's vintage LeBron James in the open court.
Nice catch by Dwayne. Great pass. The reverse for Wade off a laser beam assist from LeBron James.
Utah fell asleep that time.
Loose ball. Giddy up. LeBron James taking the deflection from Battier and getting into double figures for the 543rd consecutive game. Jefferson. And Bosch deflects the rebound to LeBron, who leads Wade. All the way to Grandma's house. Dwayne Wade with 11 points. Now a switch and Odin steal. And a breakaway for Norris. Well done.
Yeah, good defense leads to those easy baskets.
LeBron squares. Now fires. No good. Bosch. No good. Game's over. The Utah Jazz have defeated the Heat for the 4th time in 5 games here in Salt Lake. Greetings to the Heat Nation, wherever you may be tonight. In the first matchup between these two clubs back on the 25th of November, the Heat won by 15, 107-92. The big key in that game was Suns, who lead the league at almost 19 points a game on the fast break, had only 8. And as always, we're so happy to have you with us, and off we go on another Miami Heat NBA adventure. Now the Heat trailed by 12 twice in this first quarter. A score here could cut it to 3. And LeBron does with his first field goal of the game. Just under 7 minutes left, first half. The breakup by Birdman. And here comes Rio. LeBron the trailer. Got through for the Jazz.
Yeah, LeBron gave it up because he knew he'd get it back. That was a smart move. He made that play when he passed the ball to Rio.
And there's Thunder Dan looking good.
Always great to see a guy that was a terrific player for all three franchises he played for, Miami, Cleveland, and Phoenix.
Coach, Eric, what an exciting time that was. I was an assistant on that team. 14 games in a row on the road. They asked Pat Riley that year. We went on a 6-game West Coast trip. And they said, how many games do you think would be good to win in this trip? 4 or 5? Pat Riley said, I want to win them all.
Miami trailing the Suns now by a point. Good catch by LeBron. Lays it in off a nice entry pass from Cole.
Good backdoor cut by LeBron.
Tony Douglas filling in for Dwayne Wade, who's missing tonight's game with a migraine. That'll give the Suns a migraine. The 64th triple this season for LeBron. James slipping past Tucker. Banked it home.
Plumlee thought he was going to be able to contest a shot, and LeBron just stepped back.
Bosh for 3. Kabosh!
They changed it now, huh? Kabosh?
Battier with a deflection. And LeBron lets it come to him with just over 7 minutes left in the third quarter.
A lot of activity for the Heat defensively.
This is the largest lead of the night for the Heat at 3. LeBron on the cut and a vicious two-handed slam dunk.
Tony Douglas going baseline. LeBron perfectly timed cut. A diagonal cut from the right wing.
This is the largest lead tonight for Miami. There's the third steal of the game for LeBron. Look out below. Who needs a slam dunk contest?
This is what people drove from all over the northern United States to come and watch plays. LeBron.
11 straight points for Miami, and they're not done yet. They're ahead by 7. Matter of fact, Jeff Hornacek's dad, a longtime assistant at St. Joseph's High School in Westchester, Illinois, the alma mater of Isaiah Thomas. The longtime head coach there is Gene Pingature. Coached Isaiah in high school. He's still the head coach there.
Eric, they changed the clock to 7 seconds on the shot clock. And LeBron scores with about 1 second on it.
23 points for James. 3 on the shot clock. And it rolls off for Morris right into the hands of Tucker. And finally picked off the floor by LeBron. His team-leading 8th rebound. 3. Boom! 26 for James. Miami leads by 1. 6:25 left. Allen, open 3. Got it! Great pass by LeBron.
He'd have made their last 3 attempts by 3 different players.
8 on the shot clock. LeBron against Fry.
See a J coming.
Going up and in. 31 for LeBron James. Markieff Morris. Stolen by LeBron. Racing with Dragic. Jamming it home.
Oh, man.
And no foul.
Great defense by the Heat when it counts the most.
Aggressive double on LeBron. Finds Bosh. Come on!
Oh, boy. LeBron, baby. Always seems to make the right decision when the Heat need it most, both on offense and defense. They double team him, throws a skip pass to Chris Bosh, and he buries the 3.
5 seconds left. Morris for 3. Missed it off the glass. Bosh with a rebound, and the Heat have defeated the Suns here in Phoenix for the 6th time in a row.
King James is in the building. And so the starting lineups for the Golden State Warriors: Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Andre Iguodala with Draymond Green and David Lee. For the Heat, fresh off the win over the Suns last night, Tony Douglas for Dwayne Wade, Mario Chalmers, Shane Battier, LeBron James, and Chris Bosh. Iguodala doing his best to stay with them, forced LeBron into a very tough shot. He made it anyway.
If he makes that one all night long, he earns them. You know they're going to come out with intensity and pass to the open man. Yes, they lead the league in steals, and the Warriors had 20 turnovers down in Miami, yet they won the game. They gave up 32 points.
Tony Douglas.
That's the pass I'm talking about, east-west.
And that's the finish. LeBron had a lob about a week and a half ago where he got above the square. That's 12.5 feet high. That was a two-hand jam well above the iron. Bosh rimming that in. Draymond Green sneaking in to tip in the Iguodala miss, and then LeBron is fouled. LeBron on Draymond again.
Boy, those are tough shots.
Can't play him any better than that. LeBron at 2 to end the quarter as he hits the 3.
Spades gave him too much space there. Good help, good help. Got a foul. And that's the strength of LeBron James.
Wow.
Now it's interesting because he went right at Harrison Barnes, and Harrison Barnes seemed to go away from it. Maybe he was afraid of a blocking foul, but he had position. I thought he just might go straight up. Still a single-digit game here.
Lob, blocked by Beasley. He came down and put it in. Right at Klay Thompson. You're just going to have to make some of these open shots, and the Warriors are not. Ray Allen 3.
Let's see if Miami pushes us down and tries to go 2 for 1. LeBron could do it right now if he goes up. Doesn't look like he's too concerned about it.
LeBron all the way to the rim.
He left a little time.
Knock it away. The Heat force a turnover, and they can play for 1. Spades knocked it away, but LeBron carries on. Setting up Bosh for a dunk.
As I said, a lot can happen in a minute and 55 seconds.
How about a 9-2 run? LeBron corner 3 in response. Again, doubling Steph all the time, and then LeBron knocking that away. Remember, David's playing with 3 fouls.
Yeah, and he likes hands on the guy, so watch it with 2 hands.
On driving and finishing.
That's what you call a first step.
LeBron very quickly in the open court.
And he was fouled on the play.
Particularly pointed out the exact same thing you guys did. LeBron James, best player in the game, is driving from the corner, and nobody comes to help. Let's see how they respond, Bob.
Well, they just responded with a blatant turnover and gave up a 3.
Those are the shots you have to hit. Klay Thompson wide open from 15, and it's been that kind of shooting night.
Well, now Miami is 7 of 8 in this second half here, early going.
Ray Allen, corner 3. Curry crossover. Curry down the lane. Curry spinning it off glass, but Bosh with the defense.
Just didn't get enough glass. A little thin. And they got a 3 right here.
And that's money. Ray Allen will be able to do that in a rocking chair. LeBron down the lane. Clock at 5. Iguodala moved. LeBron.
Iguodala was in perfect position. Made him take the dribble. Fade away. Not much you can do.
LeBron walks it on Klay Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Step back is perfect. Up 1. LeBron sizing up Klay Thompson. Shot clock at 5. At 3. Rises for 3. Buries it. The greatest player in the game today with 32. Curry. Pump fake. Jumper. Good. We're tied at 107. LeBron's not giving it up.
They should have gotten a shot right about now.
Shot clock at 5. LeBron driving and foul. LeBron James hits the first free throw. And misfires there. 19,596. They've been standing the whole fourth quarter.
Curry went on his own.
Steph, runner, good! Foul! Free throw, good. Miami not using a timeout.
They're saving it. Interesting.
No shot clock. You need 1 stop. Do you send multiple players at LeBron? Down to 5. Down to 3.
Make somebody else beat you.
3 on the way. He got it!
Make somebody else beat you. Take the ball out of his hands.
The game is over.
Yes, it is.
You cannot secure an attempt to shot inside of 0.3 of a second by rule. Fadeaway 3. LeBron's got 36 and 13 in the fourth quarter.
They might have sent someone had he come in a little closer. They did not expect him to shoot it from that range. Step back. Thompson's man went back door, so Klay went with him. Didn't want to give up a layup.
Well, LeBron James' first game winner ever was in this building as a member of the Cleveland Cavaliers.
At the same end.
Back on January 23rd in 09. The first game winner he ever hit. Harrison Barnes also could get a running start. So the lob, and that will do it. So LeBron James, the three-pointer at the end, a scintillating game. Where LeBron goes for 36, and he hits the fadeaway three to win the ball game.
Greetings to the Heat Nation. Hope it was a great All-Star break for you. And now get ready for the final 31 games of the regular season. And South Florida and the Heat Nation, glad to have you with us. And off we go on another Miami Heat NBA adventure. Eric Spoelstra had a high compliment for Calderon. He called him the ultimate quarterback who runs his team by making very few mistakes. Long deuce for Chris Bosh. The steal by Bosh, stepped in front of D'Alembert. And Wade finds LeBron. That was pretty.
Well, LeBron, with his speed, gets up the floor behind the defense. How many times have we seen that where they just don't get back quick enough to guard him?
And Calderon turns it over. Here's LeBron. His second field goal, they've both been dunked.
Well, Mario Chalmers that time. Good steal and pass.
Marion for three, off the back iron. And down to LeBron. First rebound of the game for LeBron James. Drives right by Carter for the field goal and the foul.
Watch it again. LeBron goes away from it. I think Carter thought LeBron was going to go off the screen.
It's a very emotional moment for me. It really is, you know, considering the journey that I had to take, you know. So
we'll find out in April if the possibility of two Heat legends whose numbers are in the Raptors could be enshrined in Springfield, Mass. forever. Back up to you.
Thank you, Jax. We certainly hope so as LeBron James scores again. Norris Cole will send it in to LeBron. Pump fakes Crowder and draws the foul on the young man out of Marquette University. Good closeout by Bosh. And from the hit, Marion misses. And here comes LeBron. Nobody faster from end to end. Look at that. The freight train rolls through downtown Dallas. Miami ties the game at 45, and LeBron James already has 15 points.
And Carter got shaken up a little bit. LeBron trying to come back onto the court, ran into Vince Carter.
Cole for three. Kaboom! Norris Cole. LeBron finds Oden underneath. He lays it in with the left hand. And you could see LeBron had his eyes open for Greg Oden. Here's LeBron driving on Marion. Contact. Basket will count. It drops. LeBron goes to the free throw line with 17 points here in the first half.
Now you can see the strength and the concentration by LeBron after he gets hit. To be able to take a shot like that, you see how strong he is.
Brandon Wright misses the short hook. And great hustle. That's a sprint from about 8 feet away by Norris Cole to get possession back for Miami. LeBron. And LeBron James having a first half buffet. 10 on the shot clock for Jose Calderon. He's triple teamed, and he coughs it up. James for Chalmers. He wants it back. Rio lays it in.
The defender would not allow the pass to go to LeBron, so Rio took it himself.
A 20-second timeout for the Mavericks. Miami is on a 19-5 run, and the Heat with a 9-point lead for the second time in this quarter.
But Calderon was surrounded by Heat players on that play. The Heat eventually get the steal.
Or Mike Inglis on 790 The Ticket, 104.3 FM. You can join Mike and the crew for a 7 p.m. pregame Thursday night. LeBron James ripping the nets. He has 21. Tony's made 9 of his 12 shots. LeBron, look out! A blow-by and then a crusher. LeBron James with his third dunk of the game. He has 23 points. LeBron for three. Yes.
Oh, boy.
Well, LeBron goes laboom, and the Heat take a 2-point lead with 3:13 left in the quarter. LeBron, laboom.
Oh, man.
He ties the game at 83. Both his triples here in the third quarter. A 10-point quarter for James. Wade drives by Crowder into the paint. Missed the reverse. LeBron will go to the free throw line off his offensive rebound. Bosh lobbing for Birdman, an ill-advised attempt. Each 11th turnover. They get it right back on the Birdman steal. LeBron, kaboom.
Oh, man. Wow.
33 for James. That's his second tray of the ball. Actually, his third tray of the game. He is 3 of 5 from downtown. LeBron again for 3. Kaboom! Back-to-back triples for James. He now has 36, and the Heat go ahead by 3. Ellis, guarded by Allen, bouncing back for Wright. Flipped it up short, knocked it away. Mavericks get another rebound, but Travers with the steal.
Can't get the rebound, get the steal.
LeBron gets the slam. Well, LeBron James with 8 points in a row for Miami and 38 points for the game. The Heat go ahead by 5 with 5:54 left in the fray. LeBron trying to take over. LeBron gets back. And LeBron James picks up his 39th point. He has equaled his season high, which came against the Dallas Mavericks. And that was back on the 15th of November in a 110-104 Heat victory. And LeBron now has his first 40-point game this season. It's his 50th career 40-point game.
Look at the pass by LeBron.
Swinging and slamming off the LeBron assist. The Heat now on an 18-4 run. LeBron drives in, and he has 42 points. Yeah, in the fourth quarter. Dirk steps inside the arc and misses. And the rebound batted to LeBron. Well, it looks like pretty good, like the Heat are going to get their 38th victory of the year. They've held Dallas to 1 basket over the last 6.5 minutes. Mavericks are shooting 39%.
And they're going to be 4-1 on this road trip.
Yes, sir. Above the nest, the Birdman flourishing. Another great dish for LeBron James. The Heat will win the game. Final score, Miami 117, Dallas 106. Now, since the Mavericks beat the Heat in the 2011 Finals, Miami has not lost 6 consecutive wins versus the Mavericks. They sweep the season series for the 3rd straight year. LeBron James finished with a season-high 42 points. He also had 9 rebounds and 6 assists. He went 16 of 23 from the field. LeBron's still working, this time in the winner's circle with Jason Jackson.
All right, LeBron, they have to tell me what it is about Dallas. 39 points at the crib, over 40 here. Anything in particular?
No, just trying to be aggressive. And, it's been a tough road trip on all of us, and we want to try to finish it out the right way. But this is a very important game coming back off the break to try to set the tone. And I'm glad we was able to get this victory.
What was on your mind when you re-entered the game? Team was down 3. You went on your own little personal 8-0 run at that point.
Just try to keep the pedal going, man. I felt very good in the 3rd quarter. And, when I got back in, I wanted to keep it going, and I was able to make a few shots, get myself back in the rhythm, and then get my teammates back in the rhythm as well.
We talked about before the All-Star break how good you were feeling and that you were rolling. How do you describe how you're playing right now?
I'm in the zone right now, and it's a great feeling. Hopefully I can continue it. But each game is different. So, I won't judge Thursday's game off tonight. I got to keep on just trying to push forward and keep on striving for greatness.
You're excellent at television. You lead me right to my very next thing, because over the next day and a half, you're going to hear it all. Yeah. It'll be about what you don't believe there is, a rivalry, and all that. Your anticipation going in to Thursday against KD and OKC.
Well, I understand there's going to be a lot of talk about me and KD, but what they did, they came to our building and beat us pretty bad. And it wasn't just KD, Fisher got it going, Jeremy Lamb got it going, Ibaka got it going, and all the other guys got it going too. And I believe Russell Westbrook is coming back too, so it's going to add a little bit more excitement to the game. So, our only challenge is, not worry about the one-on-one individual play, but worry about your individual matchup that coincides with the team. And if we do that, we give ourselves a good chance to, ending this trip on the right note.
That was fun. Hope you had fun.
I had a lot of fun. I love this game.
Thank you, LeBron.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
He's not kidding, people.
You'd be hard-pressed to find a regular season game with as much meaning as this one has, serving as an early compass for what's to come later on. The 2-time defending champion Miami Heat and the top team so far this season, the Oklahoma City Thunder, meeting for a 2nd time this season.
Miami 30th in the league in rebounding and last in offensive rebounding.
James and Durant. We'll see that matchup a lot.
Yes, we will. The lay there by LeBron.
Adier defending, so cross matchups. Ross right there. And Wade the other way. LeBron by Ibaka.
Tell you what, LeBron James sees the finish line, and what I mean by that is when the second half of the season rolls around, you can see the light at the end of the tunnel for the 2-time champs.
He's coming off a season high 42 against Dallas on Tuesday. Another turnover right there, the third for Oklahoma City. Maybe a bit of rust. LeBron has started 3 of 3.
You know what? This is the most aggressive offensively to start a ball game I've ever seen LeBron James.
LeBron puts it in 4 of 4.
You know what? This is going to be scary if you're head coach Scotty Brooks. LeBron James knocking down his outside shot.
Another turnover right there, the 4th by the Thunder. LeBron on the fly. He has started, he is fouled. 5 of 5 and 10 points for James. On the outside is Chalmers to switch on defense, and Mario Chalmers up high, and there he is. LeBron, who has started 6 of 7 from the floor.
Are we at the All-Star game? I mean, what's going on here with LeBron?
James knocked it away. Wade and James and Cephalosha there, and 2 more. And 14 for LeBron. Shot clock at 1. Turnover again. Number 7. Wide open lane for Wade.
How can that happen if you're Kevin Durant? You'd rather him dish the ball out to Shane Battier on the left side. You just can't allow him to be unattested going in for the lay-in.
James to Bosh, and he gets right around Lamb.
His ball movement has been unbelievable. 7 assists on 12 made field goals for Miami.
Wade inside, Jackson couldn't keep up.
See what happens when LeBron gets off to that 7 for 8 start, 14 points. All the attention now. Back-to-back assists for LeBron. Expanding to the rising of his game here. Back-to-back 2-time NBA champs. 4-time MVP. And they like the challenge of every time they lace up their shoes, you're getting the other team's best performance. No matter if they've been on an 8-game losing streak as LeBron James knocks down another 8 of 9 from the field, 16-point. Having that bullseye on your back allows everyone to step up their game. And another steal by LeBron.
And another turnover for Oklahoma City. And stepping out of bounds was James, who's now out there with the Birdman, Anderson. Allen, we said, Battier, Norris Cole has come in to join James, the Miami 5. Jones watching James. And LeBron gets his first 2 in the second quarter. He had 16 in the first.
There'll be a little bit of a weak side help there. You're Perry Jones.
LeBron with a gentle shot, and Cephalosha was defending.
It's making the game look too easy out here.
James over Cephalosha. LeBron. 23. 2.5 gone. Wade tried to collect it and does, and feeds to James. Wade with his 4th assist, and LeBron's got 25.
Tell you what, the Thunder are starting this third quarter the way they started the first. You're right. Turning the basketball over.
And off the foot. And off the chain. James finishes with the flourish in 27. Durant will defend James. Shot clock at 3. LeBron. Triple. Book it.
We saw that step back game winner versus Golden State on this road trip.
There's a lot of basketball to go. Oh my goodness! Climb high and hammer it down.
And he's down.
And he is down. And that's not good. Durant the other way, travels. And James at the other end. Oh, was that blood? It is.
Yes. Did he take it over? He got hit in the nose. That's coming from the nose of LeBron James. The finish at one end. You're wondering, did he take a shot from Serge Ibaka?
Wow.
He's dazed. Kevin, he is dazed right now. Look at the move here by LeBron James. Just splits the double, goes up. Here's the contest. It looks like maybe the follow-through hand by Ibaka hit LeBron James in the nose.
So LeBron takes one from the defending Ibaka.
Westbrook just slaps at the ball. He splits the double, recognizes that he's going to have a nice finish at the lane. It's so hard to see where he got hit. Maybe going up, there was contact, but certainly this is to the bridge of the nose of LeBron James.
It's right there.
Well, how about this? How about the finish? He got hit before he was going up.
And continued
and still continued and still finished.
And dropped them out.
Tell you what, that's an unbelievable move right there. And an unbelievable finish recognizing that you had already gotten hit. Now, it hadn't started to bleed till after the follow-through finish, and he went to the ground.
The Miami Heat now within a game and a half of the #1 seed, Indiana, in the Eastern Conference, with the third best record in the NBA, fourth consecutive win, and they end their 6-game road trip 5-1.
It's a partly cloudy 72-degree night in South Florida as we welcome you to American Airlines Arena. The usual sellout crowd, better than 20,000. Always a late arriving crowd, so fans still making their way in. The NBA on TNT has been presented by State Farm. It's the red-hot defending champs, the Miami Heat, taking on a troubled team, the New York Knicks, as we look at the race in the Eastern Conference. Miami at 40-14, chasing Indiana at the moment. The 2 games back. Pacers also in action tonight, tied with Milwaukee at the half, while the Knicks are 5 games out of the 8th and final spot. Let's start first with the Miami Heat, and LeBron James is back tonight after the broken nose, and he's wearing a protective mask. An interesting look for LeBron. Nice change of pace, and the step back for Smith.
Good sign for the Knicks with Smith knocking that down. It's been such a tough season for him. LeBron's going to get bottled up, and as usual, runs right through the contact. Incredible strength. I mean, Carmelo's a big guy, and he tries to grab him. LeBron might be the only player in the league who can do that.
Battier remaining defensively on Anthony, and Carmelo once again.
But I think as long as Battier is forcing tough shots like that when LeBron gets to the rim again, horrible transition defense for the Knicks. But as long as Battier is forcing difficult shots, he's doing his job. He's allowing LeBron and Wade to rest defensively, playing on the weak side.
A week ago, the Knicks reportedly were attempting to trade Felton. It's been an injury hit and lackluster season for Raymond Felton. 6 points now for LeBron James. Here's James, and they'll look at it. I'm not sure if they called it a 3, but he is 4 for 4. They say a 2-pointer, but they'll check it out as LeBron has hit all 4 of his shot attempts.
The last 2 of which were jump shots, so apparently that mask is not bothering him at all. He said after practice yesterday that wearing the mask was like having an extra defender on him, like a hand in his face, but no problem yet.
LeBron James with 10 points. Anthony, catch and shoot again from downtown.
That's why it's so important to push the ball every chance you get against Miami, but you better get back.
James takes advantage as the Knicks do not get back.
This is kind of embarrassing, really. I mean, that's what, the 3rd or 4th play like that we've seen where after a made basket, LeBron has just gotten right to the rim.
Nice ball movement there as James finds the open Chalmers. Miami up by 5. Final minute, first half.
And
off the inbound, Battier finds the cutting James.
You know, Spoelstra took that timeout because he had one to burn. He said, why not just set up a play? And he couldn't have done it any better. A little better transition defense that time. Remember that play in the first half, LeBron got right to the rim at will.
Nice pass. James for Wade.
And as soon as I say that, a missed rotation on the weak side.
Felton got a hand on it, kept alive though. James whips it to the corner. Battier for 3. Yes.
That was not an easy shot because the pass was errant. Sometimes as a shooter, when you have to chase the ball down, tough to get your balance, but Battier did a great job there.
It's on the drive. Now you hear the Heat portion of the crowd. Oh, LeBron James extending to put it down. LeBron flips one up and draws the foul.
There's even been mention of Danny Granger possibly coming here, which would be ironic given that the 2 teams have spent a couple of years going at it, including many altercations involving Danny Granger. I'm not sure if Miami can bring anybody in to crack the lineup.
That counts as a foul. LeBron James put the speed on. Could not be stopped to open up a 17-point lead.
Well, you have to build a wall defensively with multiple players against anybody, but especially against LeBron. And you see all the white jerseys standing around. I'd like to say it's because of the three-point shooting on the floor, but that really isn't the case. It's just that initial retreat defensively where you have to be energetic and alert.
And as goes James off the feed from Cole. Miami has opened up a 20-point advantage. LeBron is able to hit.
I mean, we mentioned in the timeout a couple minutes ago, LeBron doesn't look like his usual self. And then you look at the numbers, 12 for 18, 29, 4 rebounds, 4 assists. I mean, just another night at the office. Great hustle by Anderson. And those moments have usually been with Tyson Chandler making plays or Carmelo. But the injury, as James scores easily, the injury to Tyson Chandler missing 24 games. I think that's, of all the things that have gone wrong, that's #1 on the list for why this season went in the tank.
So LeBron James with 31. Wayne Wade with 23. Carmelo Anthony led the Knicks with 29. Miami 41-14, 6 straight wins, 9 of the last 10. They remain 2 games behind Indiana. Earlier tonight, Pacers beat Milwaukee. Meanwhile, the Knicks' disastrous season continues as they drop to 21-37. They've lost 4 in a row, 10 of their last 12, and they're now 5.5 out of that 8th and final playoff spot with 24 games left, 15 of the final 24 on the road.
Greetings to the Heat Nation. It's been a while. 11 nights have passed since we spoke to you from Dallas, Texas, where the Heat were blowing out the Mavericks. And tonight, game number 56 of the NBA season for Miami. Heat have a 6-game win streak. They've won 8 in a row against the Orlando Magic. And we are underway. Off we go on another Miami Heat NBA adventure. Our officiating crew, Tom Washington, Eric Dalen, and David Guthrie. Heat a perfect 3-0 against the Magic this year. 8 straight victories against a young, struggling Orlando team. Tony, this should be a business-as-usual outing for Miami, but take it one possession at a time as LeBron picks up where the Heat left off in their Thursday night rout of the Nets.
You can tell it's that time of the year. The Heat are focusing in at both ends of the floor.
Chalmers takes the ball away on the steal. LeBron for Dwayne.
That's what you come to see right here. That's why you tune in. That's why you come to the arena. Cannot take your eyes off the Miami Heat. They're so exciting to watch, and it usually starts with defense.
4 on the shot clock. This is Oladipo. Hoisting over Battier. And Bosch down with the defensive rebound. Here comes the masked man.
You knew at half court he was taking out all the way. Nobody was going to stop him.
Bosch. Got the bucket and the foul. Nice setup by LeBron. Oladipo commits his second foul.
He got there a little late. He went underneath Chris Bosch.
And this is Harris advancing quickly. Chalmers poking it away from behind. LeBron against O'Quinn. No contest.
LeBron was going to the rim. If he got the angle like he did, he had it. If not, he could have given that up to Beasley for a dunk.
Norris Cole checking in for Mario Chalmers, who sits with 5. Heat up 5, LeBron with a steal. Racing with Nelson, by him, and the dunk.
See that coming all the way. Wade's 4 field goals were sandwiched around 2 Chris Bosh free throws.
As a matter of fact, the last 3 games, he has scored 23 points or over. And that's LeBron grabbing the rebound off of Chris Bosh's miss, making an excellent pass down low.
Tony, what progress do you see in Oden's game over the last couple of months?
Oh my, what a great pass from LeBron.
LeBron with a steal. Against O'Quinn, who wraps him up and commits the foul.
You know, you don't stop Melo, you just try to make it hard for him to take tough shots.
LeBron from Wade. Who's your favorite Heat player, Danielle?
Right now, after a great interview with Chris Bosh, I'm going to have to say Chris Bosh because he shook my hand.
Here comes Dwayne. Look out!
Woo! It may be LeBron now, but...
Am I just imagining this, or is the best segment of basketball come with Danielle Malkin sitting courtside?
Thank you, Miami Heat.
Here's Dwayne underneath the turn over Vucevic. 17 points for Dwayne.
James rushing up to the basket.
He's upset with himself.
I mean, looking for a 7th straight win and a 9th straight against Orlando. 2 on the shot clock. Yep.
What do you do with that if you're the defender?
So back with it, Ray Allen now, and Allen will kick it out on the wing to Norris Cole. High left side to LeBron, and LeBron in the front court. Screened by Michael Beasley, who's ended the ball game. James out on that right wing against O'Quinn. He'll have to put it up. And he throws it up and gets nothing but net. LeBron James got Miami up by 20.
What was the biggest difference between the black mask you wore on Thursday night and tonight's clear mask that is protecting your broken nose?
I guess it was less hype behind it. You know, with Thursday being a national televised game and, you know, this one being a local game. But for the most part, you know, they both protected my mask.
Now there's Kids Day. That's Kids Day right there.
They both protected.
They see you gave everybody all those wrestling belts. Okay, they got their WWE Championship belts. Jordan, we'll finish your question.
Yeah, but you know, both masks protect my nose, man. I'm happy to come out of the game, you know, successful again.
You guys have now won 7 in a row. What do you like most about the way you are playing right now?
Defensively, we're in tune. We're flying around, we're communicating, and then obviously offensively, we've been playing at a high level. So we want to try to continue that going into Monday.
Tomorrow is the 17th annual Miami Heat Charitable Fund Family Festival. The organization, year after year, wins the night before Family Fest. It's automatic. It seems like it, but it's a win-win weekend, isn't it?
Absolutely. You know, tomorrow is a great event. You know, we get an opportunity to be out there with the people that support us, and it goes to, you know, so many people benefit from that day. So it just shows what type of organization this is, to be able to have an event like tomorrow. We're going to show our support, obviously being there, but, you know, our fans is number one.
I would advise you to put the mask back on because the boys want to wrestle back in the locker room. LeBron, thank you.
I appreciate it, Jax. Little Jax and Big Jax. Or is it Big Jax?
Yeah, it's like
small, medium, large Jax?
I'm supersized, unfortunately.
Supersized, all right, large and small.
Exactly. Thank you, LeBron James. As LeBron is prepared for, first of all, a little love. I mean, that's always nice. Oh, come on, in a picture, too? That girl's life is what's up. That's Kids Day in a nutshell right there.
Tonight in beautiful Miami, Florida, the start of a busy and challenging work week ahead for the Heat. 4 straight games against playoff-bound teams with 3 in a row after tonight on the road. Tonight, Miami hopes to resume their Southeast Division dominance with a 16th consecutive victory over the Charlotte Bobcats. We welcome you inside the American Airlines Arena, 4th and final matchup this season between Miami and Charlotte. We always hope you enjoy every bounce and basket right along with us. LeBron scoots in for another bucket in the paint. He's making a living off the drop. Bosh gets the laser beam assist from LeBron. LeBron over Jefferson for 3. 76 three-pointer this year for LeBron James. Gary Neal from 3. And LeBron racing to the baseline for the rebound. Here he comes. Battier. Come on. Well, the Heat defense recently is playing like you would have expected the Heat defense to play all along. Their playoff caliber defense starting to emerge. Nice reverse from LeBron. Excellent entry pass.
Yeah, from Ray Allen.
James on the drive. James on the answer.
Good job by Birdman. He tapped that. He kept it alive on the offensive board.
Miami on a 12-3 run. Make it 15-3 on the kaboom from LeBron James.
Excellent use of the screen. They went under. He buried the J.
Tolliver hoisting another 3. Tolliver 0 for 3. And here comes James pulling up from downtown. Kaboom!
Three threes tonight. Wow. There's a play that Coach Bolster runs. LeBron comes right back into the game. He gets into the low post and draws a foul.
Gary Neal in his first Charlotte start has missed 4 of his 5 shots. LeBron on the tip-in. So James has 21. LeBron looking Kid Gilchrist right in the eyes and then knocking it home. No stopping King James. 5 on the shot clock. LeBron against Kid Gilchrist. Kaboom! Now LeBron James 4 of 4 from three-point land. Kaboom! LeBron James, why stop now? 5 of 5 from three-point land. Already the 23rd game this season where LeBron has reached at least 30 points. Step back and deliver. 8 points in a row for King James. The Heat are up 12. LeBron for 3. Kaboom! Well, season high, 6 triples for James. Heat had a 10-game win streak in November. Chalmers missing. James, the exact opposite. He's been near perfect tonight with 37 points on 13 of 19 shooting. While LeBron James on center stage tonight for the Heat, drives in and scores again.
He's going to have a change of pace dribble right there. He set up the defense. They thought he stopped. He was just hesitating. And then when the defense straightens up, he goes right by him. And you know, you think he's aware that Wade's out tonight.
LeBron had a season-high 42 against Dallas. He has 40 points tonight in just 27 minutes. Oh, man. Can it look any easier for LeBron James going to the stripe with 42 points?
Boy, he's stealing out Jefferson's thunder tonight. Jefferson's having a great game. LeBron's even better. And he's doing it in so many different ways. The threes, the drives, fast breaks. Wow, what a headache for an opposing coach to figure out how to slow him down every night.
Well, LeBron James has 43 points. His high with Miami was 51 at Orlando back in February of 2011. Another three for James. He's 7 of 7 from downtown.
This is why you tune in, Eric. You come to the games, you're watching on TV, you never know what you're going to see.
46 for LeBron James. Can he do it again? Yes! 8 for 8 from Kaboom Town. 49 points for LeBron.
King James.
Welcome to his kingdom. One of the great individual scoring games in Heat history unfolding on this Monday night in Miami. 3 on the shot clock. LeBron driving in. He's got 51. That ties his Heat all-time scoring high as a Heat player. He did it!
There it is.
Another jumper for James. 53 for LeBron. It has just become, with 53 points, the 3rd highest scoring game in Heat history. 2 more for James. He has 55. He's tied Dwayne Wade for the 2nd highest scoring game in Heat history. He's 1 point away from tying Glenn Rice's franchise record established in 1995. James off the spin for the record. LeBron James has a Miami Heat record, 57 points in the night's game. Glenn Rice, your record lasted for 19 years and now is number 2. LeBron. It's good. 59 for LeBron James. Basket would have counted. LeBron James will go to the free throw line. Foul was on Kemba Walker. The first 60-point game in Miami Heat history.
We were waiting for him to get to 60 and solidify the game.
61 for LeBron James. You know, LeBron very rarely is satisfied, but I think right now with the top coming off, he knows he's done enough. He's getting the love from the Heat Nation right now inside the American Airlines Arena. 26 years of Heat basketball. Tonight, the highest scoring game in franchise history. LeBron's 61, majestic.
20,000 fans can say they were there that night. Wow. You know what, Eric? You get the feeling, knowing who he is and what he's all about, that that record could be in jeopardy as long as he stays in his uniform.
Well, the Heat will win their 5th game in a row without Dwayne Wade in the lineup. This will be Miami's 8th straight win and their 16th in a row against Charlotte, but the moment is LeBron's. That number hasn't looked this good since Roger Maris.
61 and 61.
So you get up this morning, you decide you're going to come to work and play a little basketball. It's tough to plan 61. So how in the world did it happen?
First of all, the man above has given me some unbelievable abilities to play this game of basketball. And Jax, I just try to take full advantage of it every night. I got the trust of my teammates and coaching staff that allow me to go out there and do it, and I just try to let it go.
How much convincing did it take, if any, to get back in this game so you could keep rolling? Because we know Coach Spoelstra sometimes is a certain way about things, and there happens to be a game tomorrow.
Well, I think what helped, we couldn't get no stops in the fourth quarter. That allowed me to stay in the game. You know, I looked up there, Spo looked up there, it was a 13-point game about 6 minutes ago, so I want to try to close it out, and I was happy I was able to make a few plays to help us win.
And you nailed down a few firsts. It's first 60-point game in your career, first 60-point game in Heat history. And you finally get one of these 50-plus games at home. The first time in your career.
My career. And to do it with these fans, man, they was here for the long, for the whole, all 61, and their excitement, man, which was able to get me through it. And I wouldn't want to do it in front of anybody else. So my first career 50, which turned into 60, happened right here at home. That's great.
And it looked like the Bobcats picked their poison, letting you shoot from three. And look, there's one thing about letting somebody do it, and it's about knocking all those down. Talk about how you were progressing as you were clearly locked in from the perimeter.
Yeah, I just had it going. You know, I work on that shot a lot, but when you get into a zone, you know, I threw one up there from 30 feet, you know, and, you know, I just gotta try to keep the same routine. But like I said, once you get into a zone, you feel like you're shooting a golf ball into the ocean.
And if you keep rolling like this, Houston may have a problem. Thank you for that. That was fun to watch.
Appreciate it, Jax. I like that.
LeBron James, 61 points. Leading the way to a Miami Heat victory, 124-107. And the joy is collective. A little for Mama first, before he heads out on the road. No one in this place will ever forget. They said it best in the building. He is and remains this game's most valuable player.
Again, everybody, and welcome inside Toyota Center as we get ready for NBA action. The Houston Rockets taking on the Miami Heat. These two teams, of course, are good because they create so many matchup problems. There's one right there with everybody in the league.
He didn't even pump fake Chandler Parsons. He just went right by him for the layup.
There's Harden taking it in. Turnover. That's what you don't want because here comes LeBron. And block. Goaltending called on Parsons.
LeBron in open court is virtually unstoppable.
There's Harden, puts it up and in.
Yeah, I like that. No call. Yeah. James stops and pops from the elbow.
I think the officials are doing a better job as Dwayne Wade gets a wide open backdoor cut, but officials are doing a better job of not falling for that flop on the block charge.
Parsons, and it's knocked away from Parsons. And the fast break. Wade, LeBron.
Well, they have the best alley-oop in transition that I've seen in about 30 years.
Inside to Jones. Jones puts it up, blocked from behind by Miami. Again, here comes the black wave. James taking it in. Missed it. Dunks it home again.
How about the block from behind by Battier? He just does all of the little things that make the Heat special. Yeah, that's pretty much unstoppable. Going to have to double him as the game progresses.
Odiunas takes it inside, and it's blocked. Anderson got the block in the open court to LeBron. You got to shut him off. But Allen gets an open look at the three.
You may want to find Ray Allen in transition. He's probably the all-time leader in three-point shots made.
Parsons trying to get it in, goes all the way across court to Harden. Harden goes down the baseline, sets up Jones. He fires it up and hits a three-pointer at the shot clock buzzer. Nobody cut off LeBron James.
Gotta stop the ball if you
Rockets playing 4-on-5 now as Harden's still holding his nose. That's going to be a turnover now, and James.
James is so big, so quick. He just covers so much space.
Back to LeBron now. LeBron trying to get by Parsons. Oshik's over there to help out. Goes down the baseline for the layup.
He just keeps going. He just can't stay in front of him, even with two guys guarding him.
Yeah, too strong. Wade takes it inside. That's Beverly with a steal. Bad pass up ahead to Harden, stolen by LeBron. You've just got to be so careful when you make a pass, and Wade puts it up and in. You cannot make a lazy pass.
They got 3 or 4 guys who shoot the gap, and their anticipation is second to none.
How can LeBron be uncovered? He was.
Well, Chris Bosh did a great back pick on Chandler Parsons.
LeBron James.
Give it up.
Beasley will fire it up, and he hits a three. Michael Beasley.
They've been leaving him open all night long. He hadn't made one, but he shot that one with confidence.
Hadn't shot a lot of them this year, but he's 43%. Beasley puts it up. He's left-handed.
Great pass by LeBron James.
Dwight with a pickup on Wade. Wade trying to shoot it over Dwight, can't do it. James taking it in on Parsons. Beasley's open. Beasley banks it in for 2. Boy, he's played well tonight. Michael Beasley has 21 points in 25 minutes. LeBron trying to get free, picked up by Dwight. It's Dwight and LeBron. The masked marvel and Superman. And Superman wins the battle. And the Rockets win the game.
In a rematch of last season's thrilling finals, and with 6 weeks left in this regular season, we welcome you to San Antonio, Texas, the 2-time defending champion Miami Heat and the Western Conference champion San Antonio Spurs. 6 weeks to go to the playoffs.
Yeah, you know the intensity level and the focus is ramping up. Difficult shot there by Chalmers, but what else was interesting to me is what nice find there by LeBron.
Leonard just picked up his second foul. Wade penetrates into LeBron around Duncan. Nice faking in the dance, produces 2. Chris Anderson has come in for Battier. Ray Allen has come in for Wade. Here is LeBron double. Ray Allen, 20-footer, right down the 2.
I've said before, I think Greg Popovich's the best in the league at using the regular season to get ready for the postseason in terms of understanding rest as opposed to rust.
It's Anderson inside. Wade to Bosh and Bosh to James. Back to Chris. Bellinelli to close. And Chris Bosh hits another. He's gone 6 of 7. Game high 15 points. We'll drive inside. James maskless and flies for 2.
And that's the first time really in this game we've seen the Heat at what they do best. Points off turnovers. Listen, obviously there's a bit of a void and a lot of pain felt from the disappointment of last season, but that's exactly what it is last season. And they understand as well as anybody, they still have an opportunity this year. Dwayne Wade with a clear path to the rim there. And how different offensively have the Spurs been. You go back that 37-point onslaught to start the game that first quarter. They only have 34 in the last quarter and a half.
LeBron puts it in.
But I guarantee you both, well, I should say Miami's glad they had it last year, knowing they had to play 2 7th games, and I guarantee you San Antonio would have liked to have had it on their home floor that 7th game in the finals.
Wade aggressively inside. Bosh! The tap in, James. And he puts it in with the tap in, and LeBron. 15, Bosh, 19, Wade, 11. Ginobili with another assist. He's got 3. Good looking shot outside. James the assist, and Bosh, 21, 6 in the quarter. Beasley is in. Allen has been in for a while, and here's Anderson in some foul trouble. Is in. A 3. Allen got it. Ray Allen, screened by Bosh. All rotation right there, what they want to see, certainly, in James the reverse. LeBron with 19, 6 of 18, first field goal since 5:10 left in the third quarter. And Miami will have their largest margin of defeat this season. The Spurs now go to 45-16.
Sold out United Center, and LeBron James greeted with the proper respect, both when he first came out on the floor and during pregame introductions, soundly booed by the Bulls fans as the Heat and the Bulls get together for the 4th and final time here in this regular season.
Back to the United Center, it's been a busy 24 hours for LeBron James. The Heat had an intense 2-hour practice here in Chicago yesterday, and then right after that, LeBron got on a private plane and jetted off to Cleveland for the jersey retirement ceremony for Zydrunas Ilgauskas. At halftime of that game, LeBron hung out, took some photos, and then when he got back here, he tweeted out this tweet, a shout out to Z, some photos of their time together on the court. Of course, the Heat gave him permission to go to that game.
And then I guess he rented a car and drove the 6 hours back last night. Would you imagine?
Yeah, I think he got back here a little quicker than that as James coast to coast in transition.
Heinrich will try again. Barely grazes the rim. Boy, the Heat really looking to push. Nice pass, and Wade now with 10 points already. Well, if you can hear Tom Thibodeau yelling, move it, move it. Dunleavy left-handed won't go. Quick outlet, 2-on-1. James, this is going to be alley-up. James throws it down. He wanted a foul as well, and he may have had a point. Hard to tell from our angle if Augustine put his hands on him. Augustine. Another board for Anderson.
Anderson's had a great impact on this game.
James goes right at Butler, who stays in front of him, but Cole hits a three. Boozer gets a quick feed and can't get it. Fight for the rebound. Butler couldn't get it to go. Crowd wanted a goaltend. They thought Anderson maybe touched it above the cylinder. James puts his head down, out to Wade. Wade wide open, drills it. 17 for Wade and a 15-0 run. Dunleavy. James a running start. Perfect pass to Wade. He didn't even have to put it on the floor. And the lead back up to 8. That's his 4th assist. The way Noah's going, he's got to make an all-NBA team this year. Certainly one of the best centers. Allen nails a three. His first field goal.
Even great players go through ups and downs. His jump shot has been no different.
After that 61-point game, throws that one down. There's a high percentage shot, and it's up to a dozen. Bad pass from Dunleavy. He thought Gibson was going to come up, and Beasley made a smart defensive play. James for three. That's good. That's his first three-point attempt, and he nails it, and the lead is 11. James puts his head down, drives, and finishes. Now he's in double figures. Ray Allen for three. Allen with a couple of threes here in the second half. Stolen by James. Butler in pursuit, but too late. And James throws it down. The lead back up to 12. James on the drive. Kicks it out to Wade. Touch pass to Bosch. Left corner three. Nails it. Bosch once again continues his three-point prowess. He's 2 for 3 from downtown. James finds Bosch open for three. Puts it in. Chris Bosch with his 3rd three-pointer. And Miami up by 2. Augustine on the penetration. Finds Noah. Blocked from behind by James. And they'll have 6/10 of a second to shoot. James pulls back. 6 to shoot. Crossover to the rim. Lefty layup. Banks it in. And we're tied again. And Butler on James. They've done a marvelous job on him. He's 7 of 19 from the field.
And they like to run the high screen with Chalmers setting the screen in this situation.
Here he comes. Shot clock is off. 6 seconds. 4 seconds. James on the drive. Stripped by Butler. Picked up by Noah. And we'll have overtime. James kicks it out. James inside. They finally score here in the OT to cut it to 7. What an impressive victory for Tom Thibodeau's team. Down 12 in the 4th quarter. Come back, force overtime, and get another victory against the Miami Heat. A standing ovation at the United Center.
Chalmers with Wade, who will play again for just the 3rd time this season in the 2nd game of a back-to-back. LeBron, Shane Battier, and Chris Bosch. Wall penetrates. Good pass to Gortat. Missed the reverse layup.
Not only the pass, he avoided the charge away from Battier.
Battier shoots and scores. Shane Battier, who had a tough night the other night, I should say yesterday in Chicago. Back to LeBron with 8 to shoot. He's going to take the outside jumper and hit it. He's been shooting a lot from the outside. As you can see, he's not wearing the mask again. 3rd straight game. He says it bothers him. Into the corner, LeBron. A week ago, he scored a career-high 61 points. Battier. Chalmers kicks it out for LeBron, who fires again.
Well, you can see how hard that LeBron ran Trevor off that three-point line. They read scouting reports, too.
Bosch scores.
Speaking of Trevor Ariza, over the 4 games in March in the first quarter. He's making well over 60% from three-point range, and so far tonight he hasn't been able to find the range on those shots. 2 of them have been good looks for him.
Bosh has hit 2 in a row. Well, we want you to be a part of our Twitter conversation. What do you think the Wizards' record will be in their final 20 games?
Look at it this way, 12 wins will give them 45, and that would be the most they've had in a while. Ray Allen with that 3 from the corner.
7-second difference on the shot clock. Allen off the screen. That's where he makes his money. LeBron scores off the glass. Wanted a foul, didn't get it. And here goes LeBron again. This time Webster on it. Drives, misses, tips it up and in. Inside, up and in.
Well, the last 4 shots have all come in the painted area by LeBron.
Down low, LeBron. Nobody can stop him right now.
Well, he did a good job of, when that ball swung, he just pinned Webster on his hip.
Remember the band, I don't know if you will or not, Canned Heat?
No, you're right, I don't.
Canned crowd noise here in Miami. You wouldn't think they need it. LeBron with a lefty jump hook. He has the last 10 Miami points.
I mean, in the first 2 games, he had 26 and 24, but he made 58% of his shots. He's doing even better than that tonight.
Here's LeBron, who's got 19. He's gone 2 straight games under 20. Allen off the screen and in. Greatest three-point shooter of all time knocks down another one.
Somebody got a deflection on that John Wall pass.
Cole over Gortat, he missed it. Tip up and in.
That was LeBron with the tip. Had to reach back with his left hand. Got a real fortunate bounce. Well, I mean, the 5 that they have out there, all scores, so they're going to spread you out.
Good defense. Bosh jumper.
Well, he hasn't missed much tonight.
Wizards fall to 33 and 30 on the year, 17 and 15 on the road. Miami improves to 44 and 17.
On a gorgeous day in Miami, the Brooklyn Nets in town. James finds Wade. Elbow jumper from Wade is good.
Well, we all know, Mike, the day off in between, who's got injuries, offense, defensive philosophies. There are so many things that come in at playoff time.
We had our first Joey Crawford. Be quiet, guys. He warned both teams to stop arguing. There's been a lot of complaining early. Bosh draws a foul as he got Plumlee up in the air.
Oh.
Nice weight on the pass, and Bosh puts it in.
He was going to reverse that pass back to the three-point line, and instead at the last moment he readjusted and hit Bosh.
Bosh throws it down on another rifle pass from James. Seeing a lot more teams, UB, play 2 point guards together as Bosh knocks down a 3-pointer. Well, after the slow start offensively, Miami now up to 58%. And there's another sloppy turnover by Brooklyn.
I was surprised he didn't shoot that much.
James to the basket. Got bumped a couple of times. Probably barely noticed it. And an easy 2 for LeBron James.
Remember, we told you now, they are 1 and 2 in the league in fast break points.
Nice pass. Plumlee with a block, but a foul. Battier off the dribble. Inside the Bosh. Pretty play from Battier.
That was nice. But what you're upset about, Pierce and Williams, who could have rotated down onto the man who scored, never moved.
James is fouls. Allen finds Bosh. Bosh steps back and nails the jumper. His 5th field goal.
Main thing right now in a minute 10, just you can't do anything bad right now. You have to really stay on top of it if you're the Nets.
James down the lane and finishes.
Well, we've been waiting. We've been waiting an entire half.
Williams showing a little bit. James gets away. Shot in the paint is good.
Nice. I like the way that Sean Livingston is playing LeBron.
James, that's a 3. He says he feels he's regained part of his pop. from before that injury as Chalmers hits another three. He had been a real shooting slut last couple of games, but back-to-back threes. Chalmers will try it. Nope, a pass inside to Bosch. Great adjustment as he saw Bosch the last second. They swing it. James fakes the three, kicks it back out. Battier's going to try again and hits. James kicks it out. Chalmers for three. Rattles it in. Chalmers with 3 3-pointers here in the third. James, count it, and a foul. Tough shot, he got hit, and a chance for a 3-point play.
On his way to the basket, you're going to see him stumble a little bit because of the hit. Now just watch as he goes to the basket. You're going to see him stagger a little bit.
LeBron James is very particular about what he wears. He broke his nose, first went to the black mask. The league didn't allow that. Then he went to a clear mask, then it ditched the mask altogether. White shoes to start this game. Only had 3 points, wasn't a great start. Switched it up in the first quarter to the red shoes. And I asked the PR staff, does LeBron really kind of switch up his shoes often? And they said, yes, if he doesn't like the way he's playing, he will switch his shoes. And oftentimes he'll just switch them because he can.
3 to shoot. James, the jump shot. Got it.
He's got the feel, but he also wants it, Mike.
James catches out to Chalmers. Chalmers for three. It's good. Chalmers coming up big in the second half. That's his 4th 3-pointer. James back of the rim, but got hit. Wade inside to Bosch, and Bosch gets hit. Bosch left wide open for 2.
Plumlee got caught helping, but you have to help. You have to help on the penetration.
Bosch for 3. Oh, Bosch knocks it down. It's a 1-point game.
I can't believe Plumlee didn't play him.
Bosch on the dribble, spins inside, layup, count it, and 1. Chance for the 3-point play. And there's still 30.6 seconds remaining, so if Bosch hits this free throw, even if he doesn't, they don't have to foul.
The main thing is they get a high percentage move. And they get it off the dribble here, and a great move on a reverse spin by Bosch.
Now has 9 points in the 4th quarter, 9 of his 23. Bosch has to get it inbounds. They're out of timeouts. Bosch looking. James gets free, knocked away by Livingston. The ball's still loose. And the buzzer sounds, and the Nets get a huge road win.
A beautiful sunset. We're inside American Airlines Arena where the Miami Heat expecting their 146th consecutive sellout. Tonight it's a matchup between the Heat and the Denver Nuggets.
Another thing when you play against kind of superstar players, you kind of get in the point where you don't want to help, and Fareed, easy layup, he bobbles it.
Ty Lawson had a perfect dish.
Yeah.
There's Fareed fumbling it away. Ty's loose.
Get balanced.
Long lead. LeBron's got it right under the bucket, and he puts it up and in.
Another turnover.
Miami very effective in turning turnovers into points. Nuggets 3rd on the night. LeBron hustles Kenneth Fareed.
So you move your feet and you get into letting him put that shoulder into you. You're not strong enough to stay in front of a big, tough, strong LeBron James.
LeBron has made his first 3 shots. Now Dwayne Wade over the top. He rolls it over. Wade has had knee issues. He's not the player he once was. He's still darn good, averaging 19.5 per game. LeBron 4 for 4. Well, he's got 8 points. Wade has 6 for a long-range 3. Nuggets shooting early. Horrendous. 4 of 18. As LeBron scores and is fouled.
See, that's what LeBron does. He gets it on the wing. He sees you moving, so he attacks you. Uses the rules against you.
Ray Allen knocks it in. On the block is LeBron. Turn on Quincy Miller and he scores it.
So big and strong.
Long range 4. Way off the mark. Now 1 of 5 shooting from long range. Into Fareed. Now Ray Allen's wide open.
You get rewarded by good defense. And Brian Shaw upset that James isn't called for the charge.
1 out of 2 for Kenneth Fareed. And another alley-oop to Birdman Anderson.
And Bird is playing against his old team.
Norris Cole. LeBron's got it. And lays it in.
JJ just got out of the way. If JJ stops, plants, and just holds his position, he's there.
Yeah, open contest. Brooks fade away. Batted out. Fournier. Wow. How did they not call a foul on Ray Allen on that one?
Because that's Miami and Ray Allen. And that is unfair right there, folks.
Now Allen, three-pointer good. Nuggets are going to have to battle here. And it's nearly intercepted, but the Nuggets can't hang on.
Right in Chandler's head, and he just dropped it.
LeBron sizing up Darrell Arthur. Dribble drive into Arthur, lay it up and in.
And even big and strong as Arthur is, he lowers that shoulder and gets you off of him just a little bit, and he's able to finish.
And that is going to do it. Can you say shocker? Brian Shaw, who used to play for Miami. The first win here for the Denver Nuggets since February 10th, 2009.
Change here this afternoon for Eric Spoelstra. Greg Oden will start his second game of the season. Oden continuing his comeback. It's been slow but steady progress. And he'll start up front against Dwight Howard. Wade tips it from behind, and James all alone. Sometimes it pays to basket hang a bit, and the Heat go up 6-2. Good ball movement. Chalmers hesitated. James has been struggling from three recently, but nails his first attempt of the afternoon, and the Heat go up by 5. This time back to James, and throws it down right at Howard. Beverly, all pretty spin move, and Birdman blocks it off the backboard. Parsons on James. James gets inside, kicks it out. Bosch tries another three. This one's good. And they've hit 2 3-pointers and lead by 5. Jeremy Lin now coming off the bench. Bad pass stolen by James. This should and is an easy 2. A casual dunk. Allen steps out. His 3-pointer is good. And the Heat could really use Ray Allen to find that stroke. He's coming off his season high 22 points on Friday. James catches, throws it up in time, and puts it in. Executed perfectly. 6 straight points for Houston. They're back within 5. Bosch. James on the finish. A couple of thunderous slams for LeBron James here in the first half, and the Heat back up by 7. Howard flips up a wild shot. James throws it ahead to Wade, and Wade, nice catch and finish. Beverly was right on his tail, and Wade did a beautiful job to complete the play. Beverly spins, falls away, comes up short, and Oden quick outlet. James on the finish down the other end. Wade off the curl. 15 for Wade on 6 of 10 from the field. James the drive off balance, gets it a go. Again, makes it look easy as it's back to 2. Harden lines up the 3, puts it in. 27 for Harden. And this equals the Rockets' largest lead of the day. Cole for 3, answers back. Terrific win for the Heat. Come from behind in the 4th quarter. LeBron James got some good help from Dwayne Wade and Ray Allen.
Only 5 weeks remain on the regular season for Miami, and every game still matters. The 2-time defending champions hit the road and continue to ready themselves for the 2014 NBA playoffs and their true title defense. Tonight in Cleveland, the Heat will look for their 10th straight victory against the Cavaliers. And we always hope you enjoy every bounce and basket right along with us. This is the third and final meeting between these two teams. Heat have won 9 straight against the Cavaliers in 12 of the last 13 meetings. A kaboom to start the game for Mario Chalmers. This is Greg Oden's 101st career NBA game and his 63rd career start. Now the triple there for LeBron James. Thompson banging with Bosh. Good defense. Greg Oden with a rebound.
Thompson's hard to guard. He's left-handed, but he's ambidextrous. He can shoot with either hand.
LeBron on the run.
That move is one of his favorite when he's coming right to left and fading toward the baseline.
The interception by Bosh. The second turnover on the Cavaliers. LeBron driving on G. Banks it in again.
Same move.
Well, banking hours open late here at Quicken Loans Arena. LeBron James 3 for 3 is 7 of the Heat's first 12. Oden with his second block.
Wow, great timing.
LeBron for 3. Kaboom! What a start for Miami. A 15-5 lead and 9 unanswered points. The LeBron James-led blitz here in Cleveland.
How about 4 for 4 from the floor, 2 for 2 from the three-point line.
LeBron, the corner 3. Kaboom!
3 for 3 from downtown.
Waiters on the cut. Jack. LeBron steals the ball. Pulls up from downtown. And nails another one.
Oh, boy.
LeBron James, 6 of 6, including 4 triples. He has 16 of Miami's 23.
Good job by LeBron coming out strong tonight. Obviously, he's got it going early here. You know, he's 6 for 7 from the floor, 4 for 5 from the three-point line, 16 points. Right now, he scored more points than the Cleveland team. When he's filling it from out there, usually he keeps shooting it. He's got the rhythm, he's got the confidence.
LeBron James already has extended his double-figure scoring streak to a 558th consecutive game, a streak he started here in Cleveland back in January of 2007. LeBron, wrap around for Ray Allen's 3. Kaboom! LeBron turns the corner, but the defense is waiting for him.
Look at the switch now.
Drives on the 7-footer. Hawes. That was easy.
Oh, man.
An 18-point first quarter for LeBron James on 7 of 8 shooting. LeBron comes up with a steal, drives in and jams.
Well, desperate teams play that way, Eric. The Heat get that every night from every opponent.
A 20-point first quarter for King James on 8 for 9 shooting. LeBron averaging just under 27 points a game on 57%. Another 3. Oh, my. LeBron James with 23. 9 of 10 from the floor. 5 of 6 from Kaboom Land. He's going 5th gear right from the start. Another one. 25 points. Had it blocked from behind by James. Loose ball to Cole. Cavaliers have 2 blocks. One by Varejao, one by G. And this is going to be a foul on Dellavedova.
Wade gave it all he had. I gave it all that I had. I can remember one instance we diving on the floor in the 4th quarter, trying to, get a loose ball. We going back and forth like, you can do this, I can do this even better.
Here's Wade coming in. Coming right at you for another 3-point try. Dwayne Wade cannot be stopped. Here's LeBron. Oh, no. You believe this game? And here's Wade over Ilgauskas. How is he doing this? James comes back with a 3. Oh, my. Wade basket hanging. Here he comes. Yes, and the foul. 47 for LeBron and 44 for Dwayne Wade. One of the most memorable games of the season. A showcase for 2 of the game's great stars and great young players. The coach and I have been enjoying Heat basketball for the last 26 years. There are some games that stand above the rest. That was one of them.
That was amazing. You watch it, you get excited all over again. You witness it in person, see it again and again. That'll be a classic forever.
LeBron catches the lob and puts it in and draws the foul on Waiters, who threw an elbow at LeBron after the play.
Douglas did not have the angle on it. And now LeBron got away with that. He left a little too soon when he had his man sealed, but he got away with it anyway. Chris Bosh made a good pass inside. Good athletic catch and finished by LeBron.
3 on the shot clock for LeBron. Got to go up with it from the corner. Kaboom!
Wow.
31 first-half points for LeBron James. He is 6 for 8 from downtown. Allen for 3. Kaboom!
Coach McAdoo just told you, forget about the plays. When the guy's hot, give him the ball. He banked that one in. I don't think he called it. It doesn't matter. And then you saw the 2 high-level shots that he took. Degree of difficulty, that little step away, going to his left, that got him going. And then you can see the 25 points. You can see what he's doing and what he did there with a 31.
5 on the shot clock.
Yeah, the shot's got to go up.
Oh, man. Talk about a possession saver.
That's twice now by LeBron.
LeBron goes back door and was pushed by Alonzo G. He'll get 2 free throws. Douglas breaks through for the field goal. Tony, the more we watch screen and roll plays, you realize how disciplined the screen setter needs to be. Physical, but with a purpose and with discipline.
And good angle. We're not trying to change it.
LeBron finger rolling for 2.
All 7 baskets now by the Heat in the paint in the third quarter.
Pause. Blocked by LeBron. A tremendous rejection. LeBron James net Hawes at the summit and sent back the dunk. LeBron fouled by Alonzo G, and James will go to the free throw line. Waiters drives in. Blocked again. A 4th quarter block party in Cleveland for the Heat.
You got that, LeBron. Both he and UD went after it.
LeBron James and Mario Chalmers is way at the other end of the floor.
Yeah, what he
Chalmers was all the way in the backcourt. That was big. LeBron James, remember how he struggled in the first half with his free throws? Not in the second half. LeBron James goes 8 for 8 from the free throw line in the second half and 6 for 6 in the 4th quarter. Miami's up 4. 7 seconds left. G for 3. Tristan Thompson saves it in. Ball game is over. LeBron James and the Miami Heat win in Cleveland.
So LeBron, let's first of all talk about the real elementary way you guys close this out. You have an explosive offensive night, but defense, rebounding, and knocking down free throws.
Yeah, you just said it, Jax. Defense, rebound, knocking down free throws is the fundamentals of the game. And, you know, they kept it close, even though we had some explosions offensively. Those 3 keys is the reason we won the game.
As for your free throws, a little different in the first half. A little conversation with Ray there to get it all lined back up?
Not only Ray, but my first Little League coach when I first started playing basketball, Frank Walker, is here at the game. And I asked him at halftime while I was walking off, what did you see? He said, you got to keep your follow-through, hold your follow-through up there. And, you know, that's what I did in the second half.
Stay coachable, everybody. He's still getting it. Let's talk about Udonis Haslem, Douglas, and Oden all coming together, helping out with you guys not having a full-strength squad with Dwayne out.
We're going to need that. Tony was amazing tonight. His energy, man, is, you know, you can't teach a motor, and he has one, you know. And then UD, we know what UD brings every time he gets an opportunity. And obviously, Gio is getting into a good groove right now. So it was great to have those 3 guys keying on this win.
I really do want to get to your offensive night, but those 3 blocks at the end, you had 2 of them. That's just quintessential Miami Heat basketball and closing it out at the end. Is that right?
Yeah, I mean, that's what we're all about. We know we shoot the ball extremely well offensively. We know we move the ball extremely well offensively. But in order for us to win and win long-term, we have to defend, and we got to save possessions. And we did that those last 3-4 possessions.
And finally, what got into you at the beginning of this game? Because you were flowing.
No, I've been out of a rhythm, man. And I said, hey, you can't make none if you don't shoot them. And I came in with a good rhythm. I was able to get some attacks, but I was able to hit my long ball tonight. And, you know, when I get it going from out there, I know I'm feeling pretty good.
Thank you very much. Let's go to Boston.
Off to Boston.
Saturday evening in the city of New Orleans, and a challenge awaits a Miami team playing their 5th game over the last 7 nights. The Heat do own 5 straight double-digit victories over the Pelicans, and tonight, as always, we hope you enjoy every bounce and basket right along with us. The Heat and the New Orleans Pelicans for the 2nd and final time this season. Miami won at home back in early November.
He got a big cheer when he came out, LeBron. He got like 98% cheers and about 3 boos.
Hit that jumper with 2 seconds left on the shot clock. LeBron with a crusher from Norris Cole.
Boy, that pass was up there, too.
LeBron lays it in. Nice pass from the top from Shane Battier.
Excellent pass.
LeBron! Oh, ferocious slam. Elbows above the rim. Off the dish from Tony Douglas. That's a 2nd jam for LeBron James. He has 8 points in the first half.
Man, it looked like he went off a pogo stick there.
LeBron James did have a 32-point outburst when the Heat beat the Pelicans in Miami. James' pass picked off the floor by Bosch, and he turned what was almost a mistake into a point-blank hook shot.
Well, that stat you gave last night, Eric, about the Heat in the last 7 times that Indiana lost, either the same day or the next day, the Heat have lost, right?
Michael Beasley, Roberts missed it, Davis missing on the tip, and here comes LeBron. He'd have kept Anthony Davis off the glass tonight. Beasley, double pumps underneath. By the way, Charlotte is pounding Portland 116-85. 3 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
Portland's 19-15 on the road. Good road record.
LeBron James beats the clock and the Pelican defense, and that ends the first half. 10 points for James. He extends his double-figure streak to a 560th consecutive game. Chalmers wide open three. Kaboom!
That all started with Tony Douglas penetrating the lane, sucking in the defense.
Bosch wide open, lays it in with the left hand. A perfect one-bounce setup from LeBron.
LeBron is so patient with that, Eric. He waited until he could gather himself and pass it around the double team to get it inside the box. I had to stop him mid-sentence. If he made the last one, he would have taken it, but he made it anyway.
Tony, they lead by 7. They're playing very well right now. They already have 3 in double figures as LeBron comes back with a short hook. LeBron against Davis with a shot clock at 5. Allen from the corner, a line drive, kaboom. LeBron getting a little bit more engaged offensively.
Yes, and he threw a foul right there. He'll be on the line.
Alexis Ajinça has come into the game, the 7'1" Frenchman. LeBron blocked a shot from behind. And here it comes. Beasley pulls up. Bounces in. Oh, he's got the shooter's touch. 14 points on 7 for 10. Beasley scoops it up and in off the window. Everybody compares Ray Allen or Reggie Miller for their three-point shooting. Tony, those two players also equally comparable for their skill at moving without the ball in a half-court offense. Chris Anderson with a crafty score inside.
It's just wonderful to really recheck yourself and feel the spirit of those young people after everything that they've been through. Still having the love of sports and basketball. Eric and Tony, back over to you.
You watch a Heat team give up over 100 points and more than 50% shooting to non-playoff teams like Cleveland, Boston, and now New Orleans. That's a 3 for LeBron.
DeAndre Jordan's having a terrific year for the ball goes in for LeBron. For the Clippers,
the Heat lose for the 7th time in their last 11 games. They've dropped 5 of their last 6 on the road. They miss another opportunity to draw closer to Indiana. The Heat fall to 47-21. They are 20-15 on the road. Robin Lopez and Chris Bosch will jump it up, and so glad you're with us. Off we go on another Miami Heat NBA adventure. Now, which team will play the better defense tonight? Bosch starts off down low and powers it up and in. Chalmers reached in, knocked it free from Matthews. Douglas for LeBron.
you can see that coming all the way. Douglas couldn't get the bounce pass to him, but he could get the lob.
The steal for James. This one he's going to make sure of.
So he's got 2 field goals in the game, 2 dunks.
LeBron James driving on Batum and sinking. LeBron missing the tip. Headband came off of LeBron James, and he could not convert on the tip in. Off the leg of Lillard. James without the headband.
Good thing the headband came off.
And the rebound to Portland, but it's stolen away by LeBron. It was Thomas Robinson, the second-year man from Kansas, who had it, but threw it away.
And LeBron's got 4 steals now.
LeBron James ranked 16th in the NBA in steals. He's over 100 steals for the 6th time in his 11 NBA seasons.
You know, it's interesting, Eric. He's got more steals than Mario Chalmers now.
Robin Lopez throws up the hook. And Bosch sends it ahead to LeBron. Cole on the move. First score for the 23-year-old Thomas Robinson, former first-team All-American at Kansas and the one-time Big 12 Player of the Year.
It's the only way.
First jam from LeBron on the Cole lob.
The only way he could score was to throw it down backwards.
LeBron James has 5 field goals. Tony, 4 of them have been slam dunks.
Perfect pass from Cole.
Bosch from LeBron. Chalmers, quick outlet for Douglas. He's got James. Oh, man. And James got everything.
We got a dunk party tonight. featuring LeBron. That's what, his 5th?
5 dunks, 6 field goals, and a 13-point first half. LeBron James ripping right through Damian Lillard. LeBron by Batum, picked up by Lopez. Didn't matter. 17 for James. And the Heat go back in front. How about 30 points in the paint for Maya?
Good job by LeBron. Oden missed both shots. On the second one, LeBron tapped it in.
2 on the shot clock. A kabosh!
They double-teamed LeBron. He got rid of it quickly. Chris Bosh now has found the range on his last 2 J's.
LeBron spinning on Batum. Nice pass. Oden with a dunk.
How did he know Oden was open? He threw that as soon as he turned. Wow. What a pass. Good finish.
Game that's been interesting, fairly even, and very competitive. LeBron, a long 2. So James now has 21, and the Heat are up 10. LeBron goes left, banks it in.
That's one of his favorite moves, going left. Go fade away off one leg off the board.
8-point lead for the Heat. LeBron racing through.
He couldn't wait to get it back because, again, Lopez was on him.
Shot clock at 5. LeBron pass Barton, bumped by Lopez. Oh. And a ball that just simply would not cooperate. 4 on the shot clock. LeBron, the field goal, and the foul.
Yeah, you can't play him up that tight. He made it easy for LeBron to go around him, and then LeBron finished and has a potential 3-point play.
Wes Matthews committed the foul. You know, Matthews and Lillard both struggling from downtown. 2-3 zone for the Trailblazers. Everybody on that Portland bench is on their feet. Lillard is guarding LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Drives in. Lays it in.
Oh, and they're not going to use the timeout, Portland. They have 2 left. They're not going to use it here.
Heat by 2. A 3 would beat them.
They don't want that.
3 seconds left. Lillard drives in. Blocked by Bosh. Ball game's over. Chris Bosh wins it with a block shot.
Oh, my.
Well, Heat Nation was clamoring for better defense. They just got a dose of playoff caliber Miami Heat defense. They hold the Blazers to 91 points on 38% shooting, and they ice the game with a score by LeBron and a defensive swat by Mr. Bosh. That's a kibosh.
LeBron, take us through that last set that got you to the basket for the winning bucket.
Drove a good set to get guys moving, get the zone moving a little bit, which we didn't do the last 2.5 minutes of the game. I was able to turn the corner on the big and make a layup.
Portland was able to make some threes to keep this thing tight at the end, but it was clear that you all took whatever passion you had on Saturday and turned it into positive productivity today, somehow grabbing this win.
They don't stop shooting them. I mean, we was in their grill a few times, man, and they missed more open ones than they did when we contest them, but you know, we got a little stagnant when they went to the zone, but at the end of the day, we came out and played Miami Heat basketball. We was flying around defensively. We was communicating offensively and defensively. We was attacking. And win, lose, or draw, we could be happy about that.
Clearly, emotion has swung in a positive direction. I do not recall in the 4 years you and Coach Spoelstra having a chest bump on the floor in the second quarter. Your thoughts when he came out to give you the dap?
We need some life. We needed some life, and you know, that's what it's about, showing emotion, man. This game is too fun, too precious, and you shouldn't take it for granted. Have emotion while you're out here, and it was great to have that right there and at that point.
There'll be plenty of that coming up on Wednesday. The entire basketball world will be focused in on that game between you and the Pacers. Your thoughts and expectations going into that game?
Well, we need to continue to get better. We're going into a hostile environment versus a very good team, and it doesn't define our season, but the way we've been playing as of late, it could help. So, you know, we're going to prepare tomorrow. We're going to prepare on Wednesday and get ready for battle.
Bankers Life Fieldhouse, downtown Indianapolis. The calendar says late March, but the intensity and the impact is more like May. It's the Heat and the Pacers, the top 2 in the East, renewing their rivalry tonight in Indiana's gym. James had a very aggressive start to the Miami win Monday over Portland. Kept the dribble alive and scores. Late shot clock now for Hibbert. Taken away by Cole. James takes off.
And that's where Miami's at their best, forcing over 17 turnovers a game. Those are the type of plays that you can't give to the Heat.
James, a freight train to the basket. Over Hibbert for 2.
Great screen by Chris Anderson. And again, LeBron James going right at Hibbert and then around him. Good finish by James. That's the type of screening that you have to see and that often goes unnoticed.
Third meeting between these teams. Home teams won the first 2. Evan Turner foul. James and Hibbert scores as he took a shot up in the face. Remember, LeBron broke that nose against Oklahoma City when Serge Ibaka hit him earlier this year.
I like it. Go right at him. Good basket protection by Hibbert. Great strength on the finish by James.
James on the attack, falls down, but finds Bosch. Knocks down the 3, and it's a 1-point game.
Well, this is offense by accident. Very well defended play by the Pacers. Very fortunate play by LeBron James and the Miami Heat. Chris Bosh shows off that extended range.
Hibbert's catches are farther away. He can't hit, and Miami's looking for the lead. It will be Haslam, who really excelled at that shot when he was a part of the rotation a couple of years ago. It's got to feel good to him to hit a big shot and put Miami on top for the first time since it was 6-4. Good job by James. Got to the basket, isolated on George. Got the 2 for 1 there.
LeBron, what ignited you guys in that second quarter?
We got stops, and we didn't turn the ball over. If we do that, we give ourselves a good chance to win.
Now, normally you don't necessarily attack Roy Hibbert as much as you have tonight so far. Has there been a concerted effort to really get in the paint and try to draw fouls?
Well, they do a great job of just trying to funnel everything to Hibbert. But I'm going to attack Claire, and it's my job to put pressure on the defense.
LeBron James, second quarter, turns it around. Look how he attacks the body of Hibbert to ward off, and then attacking the body here again. Hibbert's allowed to go up in that restricted area if he's straight up. I would say this is a foul on Hibbert, but it's not called. James, the good strength to go through Hibbert, and then a miraculous save to the Bosch 3. And then finally, semi-transition, the pass off the dribble to Haslam, who really helped the Heat there at the end of the first half.
Hill on the drive again. It is Bosch with a block. And the outlet to Wade, who's got James.
Well, good block as George Hill turns the corner by Bosch, which ignites the fast break opportunity.
George had traffic inside, couldn't connect. He and Haslam behind the play as James attacks Stevenson. And what? On the continuation, the bump by Stevenson. And James will go for the 3-point play.
That's a no call to me. You're going to take some tough calls. You've got to be able to withstand them, hold your poise, keep playing.
Short shot clock, James over George. Shot clock at 5. James on George. Step back 3. LeBron, 29. 9 here in the third.
Well, James in transition is a handful there. Got the benefit of a touch foul against Stevenson. And when he's making these jump shots, there is no defending him because you've got to try to keep him out of the paint. These are all well defended. LeBron James has just been uber efficient here in the third.
Lewis hits the 3 and extends the Miami lead to 4. Turner, Anderson deters that one. Cole sprinting to that short corner again. James down the middle. He is hogtied by Mahimi. And they may have to take a look at this one. All right, Israel, thank you. Fourth quarter begins as they go right to James on the block. And LeBron takes it up to 33 points.
And this is where help has to come at some point. 1 dribble, 2 dribbles, 3 dribbles, 4 dribbles. You just can't allow great players to continue to back down.
And where Mahimi's help came, it was right behind George. It wasn't anywhere as LeBron was going to turn over his shoulder. James gets to the basket, met by Scola. And the foul is called.
Stevenson shouldn't have put himself even in harm's way.
Exactly. It's got to be on the guy first. He gave the official the decision James hits a three. He screams back at the crowd. LeBron has half the Miami points. Way to the basket. Over Hibbert and a foul. It's 4 points with 8 seconds. Bosch from the outside fakes, now takes the three and hits with 2.9 to go. And Indiana takes the timeout as the Heat keep their one timeout and keep their chances alive.
And if you're Indiana, you can't be aggressive on this board.
Oh, he missed both! And a timeout for the Heat. Lewis to trigger. Richard gets to James. The pitch to Bosch for the win. It is short. And the Pacers beat the Heat.
Fourth and final matchup this season between these two clubs. The Heat have won 2 of the first 3, but Miami's been out-rebounded by 9 a game, and they've given up 55 points a game in the paint to the Pistons. Detroit won in Miami back on December 3rd. The Heat won here on December the 8th. Pistons are 19 games under 500. They're playing for pride, and Udonis knocks in a 20-footer. Well, they've got 6 of their first 8 points in the paint. First shot for LeBron. LeBron James averaging just under 24 points a game against Detroit this year. Brandon Jennings, the former Milwaukee Buck. Fancy move, but no finish.
Yeah, too much mustard on that one. Didn't need to do that.
LeBron bouncing for Udonis. James lays it in, but it won't count. The goaltend will give the field goal instead to Haslem.
Yeah, 4 for 4 now, UD. Good pass from LeBron.
Similar, catching and firing. And Udonis with another rebound. LeBron bouncing from James Jones 3. Kaboom.
Oh, boy. 2 6'8" guys taking a shot at each end. James goes down.
Monroe, a couple of nice moves with his feet, but he couldn't finish the shot. And here comes LeBron. Udonis. You did it again.
10 points already. They only have him for 8. They got to correct that. He really has 10.
LeBron finds Udonis in the corner. Maneuvering on Drummond for the jumper. That's good. Udonis Haslem putting on a show. He's 6 for 6. Heat ahead by 4. LeBron at the elbows, dishing for Lewis. And that's good. Rashard Lewis with his first score. Cole back to LeBron. Lewis wide open for 3. Kaboom.
There's another guy that stays ready. It's amazing.
9 points for Josh Smith, who joined the Pistons as a free agent in the offseason. A 4-year, $54 million deal.
What a pass from Norris Cole to LeBron. Great. He saw it, Cole, and then he delivered it.
Some people, you're just blessed if their path crosses yours, and Heat Nation is blessed that Shane Battier has worn the Heat uniform for the last 3 seasons. Part of back-to-back championships. Bosch. To Bosch. We've been waiting for that. His 66th triple of the year.
8 assists for LeBron.
Minute left in the first half. James drives on Drummond. Lays it in over the top of Andre Drummond. 6 points for LeBron. He'd have scored 9 straight points without a Pistons reply, and Jennings misses a 3. Rebound to James. Brandon Jennings having a scoreless half. LeBron finishes. Yeah, he started it. He finished it. Miami has a 15-point lead. James Jones playing for the first time with Miami since the 17th of January. Shoots the tray. Kaboom.
That's a better shot. That's more in his comfort zone right there.
So Greg Monroe, their number 3 scorer, their number 2 rebounder, averaging 15 points and 9 rebounds a game. And a very nice compliment to Andre Drummond up front. That is a front court that they can go into the future and feel good about.
Yeah, I was going to say, they really complement each other well. And there's LeBron with the 3.
And then Bosch, man, I think I had Dwight Howard when he was 5, and I think I had Bosch when he was 6 or 7. So y'all can thank me. Everything about health, wellness, and subconsciousness, especially vegan, that's what I do.
Way to celebrate it. I need it.
Man, I'm trying to get you back to sexy like me. Not that you're not sexy now, just not as.
It's a thicker sexiness.
It's so much bigger, yeah.
John Sally, who played with Mark Price at Georgia Tech. Chris Bosch, he had a 6-point first half. He's got 7 here in the third quarter.
Also tonight, Oklahoma City with a 50-34 lead at home against Sacramento. Udonis dunking it home.
And yeah, there's the double goal. 11 assists for LeBron.
Now LeBron James got his triple-double, 15 points, 12 assists, 10 rebounds, and add 2 more to it, so he's got 17 points now.
He's come so close so many times.
Now Miami wins it by 32, their most one-sided victory of the season. Larry Drew presiding over the mess in Milwaukee, a team that is 14-58. This Heat team trying to become the 9th rendition of the Miami Heat to have a 50-victory season. LeBron with a crusher. They'll take it off the ball cut for LeBron to get his first score.
Excellent pass from Chris Bosh.
Udo misses. Henson misses. Henson puts it back in. That's a quick jumping North Carolina Tar Heel.
That's too bad because Battier played pretty good defense on the initial thrust.
You know, John Henson's had some good games against Miami. 18 back in November. Oh my, LeBron exploding for his second dunk of the game. James letting the clock run down, both game clock and shot clock.
About 8-second difference.
Nice pass for the Birdman smash.
Oh, he looked to his left like he's going to throw it to Battier. Threw the defense off.
Haslam goes to the floor to get it. Tony Douglas with LeBron ahead of him. Nice pass. Yes, sir.
Oh, beautiful. How about Udonis on the floor? We've been saying this for years. Boy, football coaches look at him. If there's a ball out there, a fumble, you want Udonis going after it.
So the Sixers move 2 games ahead of Milwaukee. The Bucks, I would say they're likely to end up. Kaboom! LeBron James 3, his first field goal other than a dunk, gives him 11. And the rebound to LeBron. Long hit ahead, nice catch, touchdown Miami. Udonis, you did it again. LeBron drives in, Epe Udo broke it up, LeBron laid it in anyway. So LeBron James has 9 points in the quarter after a 4-point first half. Well, Miami holds Milwaukee to a season-low 67 points. The 2 best defensive performances of the season come on back-to-back nights at Detroit and here in Milwaukee.
It is time for Miami Heat basketball on Sun Sports. The Heat find themselves still in the battle for the top seed in the Eastern Conference. Toronto Raptors in town trying to hold on to that 3 seed. They battle on the western shore of Biscayne Bay.
You got a switch right here, and Biggs are going to try and come over and help a little bit. There you see it. Amir Johnson came over.
Mario Chalmers knocking in a 3.
Wheels back.
Oh, tip it home, even though it was behind him. First score of the game for James.
Wow, the pass was like in front of the rim instead of up where LeBron was jumping, but he was able to finish it anyway.
He trying to establish a little bit of rhythm on the offensive end. Udonis over Patterson. You did it.
UD has gotten the confidence back in that baseline J in the last 3-4 games.
Boy, has he ever. Bosh lays it in. The foul on Patterson.
Pick and roll with LeBron. 2 guys went to LeBron. Chris Bosh was open. They were up 2 games in the loss column on the Nets to win the division. And they were up 1 game on Chicago. You know, the next team that's like 4 and they're 3. So they're competing with both teams right now.
With the Nets playing well, 13 straight wins at home for Brooklyn as LeBron triples for Miami. 102 triples on the year for LeBron. Bosh with a left-handed crusher.
Yeah, LeBron made that play.
LeBron with a field goal and the foul. A blow-by drive right past Terrence Ross.
When LeBron comes off screens like that, on the move, and he gets the ball, almost impossible to stop.
LeBron and Chris Bosh with 15 of the last 17 points for Miami. And 15 of the 20 overall. Anderson, and the Birdman hits the reverse.
LeBron again, 19 of the 22 points. Another assist for LeBron.
LeBron on the cut by Salmons. A spectacular smash for LeBron James.
There it is again. He curled over Birdman's screen on the low post and was wide open.
Meanwhile, Tony, the Heat having some issues. The Raptors are on a 14-2 run.
Yeah, they're 6 for 7 in this quarter. Heat are 1 for 4, so that's why they turned a 1-point deficit Toronto in what was an 8-point lead for them.
Both of Mario Chalmers' field goals have been 3s. LeBron with the layup and the foul.
The probing dribble, Eric, looking for a teammate, didn't have him, then realized he had the lane to the basket. You'll see it. He's looking over to see if he's got Chris Bosh. Then he realized he had the lane to the basket.
Terrence Ross short of a three. And LeBron ran right into Kyle Lowry, but here he comes. Steve Novak whacking away, picks up his third foul. Lowry's still down. James turns the corner, kept on coming.
He was probing and probing. If they took that away, he had a teammate in the corner for the J.
Oh, LeBron with a deflection and the steal. Excellent.
What a defensive sequence for the Heat. DeRozan tries to make this pass because he knows the clock's winding down, and then LeBron takes advantage of it. Good defense led by James Jones, and then LeBron took over.
Bosh hits ahead for LeBron. The race is on. And Vasquez commits the game for LeBron James. He already has 21 points, 6 assists, 4 rebounds, doing the heavy lifting for the shorthanded Heat.
The ice pack worked. We know that LeBron always is engaged in the game, very competitive. He'll take whatever the defense is giving him. 7 for 9 from the floor. As you mentioned, he's got the assists, the rebounds. He always seems to make the right decision with the ball. If you double him, he finds a teammate. If you don't double him, you can't guard him one-on-one. That's what happens when you have the best player on the planet on your team.
And LeBron off and running with the Quentin Ross miss. James all the way through for the score.
Wow, they're 0 for 4 from the floor, the Raptors, with 2 turnovers to start the second half.
LeBron was fouled by DeRozan. He'll get a couple of shots. It's under 4 minutes left in the third. Heat up 12. Look out! Look out below. LeBron James making a house call to the bottom of the well. LeBron barrels in. Raptors have been resilient. LeBron splits the double. The three for Douglas. Kaboom!
Oh, boy. LeBron knew what he was doing there. He drew the double team to him, got the dribble real low, set up his teammate.
Here comes James. Get the field goal and the foul as they jump out of their seats. Only about 19,000 fans jumped out of their seats on the LeBron James drive and score.
That looked like one of those moves that Dwayne Wade used to do.
LeBron's first score of the fourth quarter. He's got 31. His 27th game, over 30 this year, and give him 32. The two-time defending champs by percentage points ahead of Indiana and on top of the East with 9 games left in the regular season.
LeBron, if I roll you back to last Wednesday night, could you have imagined that by Monday you'd be in first place in the East?
I don't know, because we don't talk about it as much, but it's a long season. That's why you play the whole season now, but we still got work to do.
And in that work, is it now a reasonable conversation to say, let's hold on to this?
Well, I mean, we've been trying to get better, and even though we lost the Indiana game, I feel like we played a great game. We put ourselves in a position to win. Ever since that Houston game, we've had a sense of urgency, and that's what it's all about. The guys that's filled in, for the guys that haven't been in uniform as of late, been stepping it up, and we need that production from everybody.
What has been going on with your defense? You guys have ticked it up a whole nother level, starting to look playoff-ish, championship-ish.
Oh, we can smell it. We can smell the playoffs. And what I mean is right around the corner. It's right around the corner. In order to win a championship, but in order to win ball games, in order to win in the playoffs, you have to defend, even when your offense isn't that good.
As for tonight, you were in pure attack mode. Was that game plan from the onset today?
Well, I didn't start off that way. I started off passing the ball. We didn't shoot the ball particularly well in the first quarter, so, I wanted to try to get it going. And, just trying to attack the rim. My jump shot was off, so, it's always good to go to something else, and that was going to the rim.
And finally, not everyone on this planet can score 32 with a back that's bothering them. We saw you dealing with it. How is it?
It's been better, but I'll be in the lineup on Wednesday. I got tonight to get treatment. I got tomorrow to get treatment. I got Wednesday before the game. I'll be in the lineup, and something I got to deal with right now, but winning these ball games, being out here for my teammates is more important than my back right now.
All right, then we'll see you on Wednesday then.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
LeBron James.
Douglas, Chalmers, Bosh, Haslam, and of course LeBron James for Miami. Eric Spoelstra's Heat team is in first place now for the first time this season. Percentage points ahead of Indiana after Miami beat Toronto and the Pacers lost to the Spurs on Tuesday night. James and Middleton getting hung up twice down the court. They were really going at it. Middleton gave LeBron a little pop, and then LeBron returned it. Now he receives in the post against Chris. Look at him move him out of the way. It's an and one.
Strength versus I don't know what.
pass by Sessions. LeBron James. Miami scores off the third Milwaukee turnover. Tony Douglas. Seemed to know that was going through. He hits it over Pachulia. Wade can't get to the basket as easily and as often. So he's adjusted, and it has worked pretty well, winning 2 straight championships here with the Heat. There's the wraparound. LeBron will go to him if Wade's not playing, and he's scoring at the basket tonight. Brandon Knight went down. The shot did not, and here's LeBron James. Brandon Knight, of course, played high school basketball, Pinecrest High School in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. LeBron James takes it all the way in with strength. It's Miami's biggest lead. Henson, too strong. The Bucks have not led in this game. The second three for James Jones.
We have the good news for the Bucks. They have more than 12 this quarter. So that means offensively they're able to do something good. Because defensively the Heat are on their game on the offensive side. They're moving the basketball. They're quick to the picks. And that guy right there is saying, I am the best player in the NBA. Show me some respect by going to the basket.
Tony Douglas got a hand on it. Steele and James with the flush. Miami is 4 for 14 in this quarter from the field, so more evidence the Bucks have picked up their defense a little bit.
They talk about LeBron's offense, but what about his defense? When I coached for the Bucks, when we called the play, Jim, he knew the play, and he would tell the players where they should be on the basketball court.
Tony Douglas along the baseline.
Good news for the Bucks. They've scored 9 more points than they did the last ball game against the Heat. So their offense is clicking a little bit better just defensively. That's not too much.
That qualifies as an oops defensively.
That's a big oops.
Pass ahead now to the corner, and Adrian runs the floor. LeBron James gets him from behind. They made up 5 points on a 21-point Miami lead, down to 16. Bosh spins. Pachulia fell down, and that opened it up cleanly for Chris Bosh. Deep swish, James Jones. He has 3 of those tonight.
Now, I'm going to say this. I don't know if it's accurate or not, but when you're younger and you come back home to play, then it requires a lot of discipline on your part to stay in the game mode.
The ball has to have a chance to go through the hoop before it can be a goal chance.
Really?
Yeah, it does.
I did not know that.
That's a 3. End of the third. LeBron James. Reviewable. 96-77. But the bottom line on all of that this night is the Bucks are 14-61. Miami has swept Milwaukee for the first time in 9 seasons, taking all 3 games.
2 straight championships, 3 straight trips to the finals for the Miami Heat. They're hoping to make it 4 in a row this season, 52-22, a season high 30 games over 500 as they welcome in the Minnesota Timberwolves. Kevin Love did not play in the matchup back in March. Timberwolves ended up losing that game, shooting a season low 29.3% from the field in that game against Miami. And the Heat go on the board first, courtesy of Chris Bosh. Brewer picked up by James, and LeBron James knocks the basketball away.
That man.
Douglas gives it up. James throws it down.
That's what I was saying. You cannot turn the ball over against Miami. This team has really picked up Miami with the addition of Udonis Haslem in the starting lineup. He got D&P, but was really kind of in Siberia with Eric Spoelstra's. LeBron James knocks down a triple. He's got, in isolation, the ability just to rise up on you and knock it down. You saw Kevin Love go over the top and break the Wolves' single-season three-point shooting record, make-for-make three-pointers in a season. Most that any Heat player has is LeBron James. He's got 103 makes.
Ray Allen has 100 exactly, by the way.
His 17th year in a row with at least 100 makes.
And there's a guy who also can shoot the 3 ball pretty well, Rashard Lewis. And Chris Anderson looks like he's bulked up a little bit to me.
He's been a valuable player. A lot of people here in Miami think he should be in the conversation about 6th man.
James able to somehow hold on to the basketball and gets the finish inside.
Corey Brewer went for the steal that time, and you reach, LeBron James will teach.
Gorgie Jang the mid-range, no, and LeBron James comes in there for the board. James inside, able to get the finish. Jim, he looked almost for a second like he was a little bit out of control, but just when you think that, then he's got it. Corey Brewer unable to finish. Norris Cole nearly lost the basketball. Wow, what a pass by James to find Chris Bosh underneath.
This thing unraveled quickly.
Love the corners three. And here come the Heat. James will take the long two. Brewer. And James with the rebound. Wide open look for Mario Chalmers.
Does LeBron James collapse your defense or what?
3 minutes to go here in the third quarter from Miami. LeBron James hangs in the air, gets it to roll in, and will be rewarded as well with a free throw upcoming. Rubio has it taken away by Ray Allen. LeBron goes right at Corey Brewer and has another and one to show for it. The Wolves turn it over. LeBron splits between Buttinger and Brewer and comes up with the finish. 21 points on the night now for LeBron. Wolves kind of had done a nice job with, keeping the momentum going. And you wonder if that maybe took a little bit of that away. They come out with the turnover. Now LeBron for the three. And just like that, it's back to a two-point game.
Yeah, but he's a very good three-point shooter. Shot 40% last year.
LeBron.
That's a good switch. They switched that time. Good job.
LeBron takes it right in on Kevin Love and gets it to roll in.
You made him make a tough shot right there. That was a tough shot he made. He had to go over the top of Love.
Buttinger has it stripped away into the hands of LeBron with 10 seconds to go. James spins against Brewer. Kicks into the corner. Chalmers will throw it up, and he got fouled on his way to the rack.
It was a block.
And Chalmers makes the second, so we're knotted up at 97 apiece.
Bob Moute's been out there. Not going to him anyway. It's going to be all about Kevin Love.
Love, step back for three, rattles out, and we're going to overtime. Bosh for James.
Great job getting through that screen.
Bob Moute, nice job staying with LeBron, but it doesn't matter.
He's just too strong. It's unbelievable.
LeBron goes up to 29 points in the game. 5 to shoot for LeBron. Bosh, an open look at a triple, buries it.
What a weapon.
Rubio will get the basketball from Ken Mauer. Gets it into Kevin Love. Love will force it up at the buzzer, and it falls off the rim. And we're going to a second overtime. James free inside. And LeBron goes up to 31 points. Love. Brewer throws up a wild one, and Corey Brewer is fouled.
Unbelievable.
Wow. Brewer, one free throw attempt on the night. He's 2 of 2 now at the charity strike. There we go. The Heat are going to win, or the Timberwolves are going to win in the next 1.4. Battier trying to get it in. Ray Allen gets it away. Love contests, and that'll do it. The Timberwolves in double overtime hold on against the Miami Heat, and for the first time ever, Minnesota can say they've beaten a Miami Heat team that had LeBron James on the floor.
The home stretch of the regular season for these two teams. You look at the Eastern Conference. Miami still in a battle with Indiana for the top spot. And the Knicks still desperately trying to catch Atlanta for the 8th and final playoff position. Bosh steps up just inside the line and drills the shot. Anthony had a strained right shoulder that he injured Wednesday. Stoudemire shot well off, and Haslam the rebound. Well, he said it's not a problem, ready to play today. Good kick out for an open Mario Chalmers. J.R. Smith gets behind the line and misses. That's the new NBA. You had numbers, and instead of trying to get in for a layup, as James puts it in, you fire up a three.
This is the oddest start I've ever seen for LeBron James.
Well, maybe it's karma for wearing that Pharrell hat the other night. After the game on Friday, as James gets inside. Now, there's more of the norm for LeBron James, who has 4 turnovers already. Anthony against Ray Allen. Tough fall-away shot, rolls off the rim. James down the other end. Hardaway wraps himself around, and he still puts it in. He does it again. How many times have we seen that this season?
The foul should have been taken right there on the catch. Hardaway tries to do the right thing then in wrapping him up. That's just too strong.
Another lesson for the rookie who's back home in Miami. His dad's in the stands watching. Tim Hardaway Sr. James goes right at Shumpert. Stops, gathers, throws it down. Sheer strength once again.
When you live in New York, to me, that's a sellout. You got to put one in Carmelo's jersey and then find another Knick that you like and teach your kids right.
James goes right to the hole.
Although I see her thinking after I see plays like that.
Douglas turns around and nobody near him. Coming up on 3 minutes remaining, first half. This one's been a roller coaster ride. Runs first by the Knicks, then the Heat. James fires it down, and the Heat back up by 1. James with 7 to shoot. Steps back and nails the three. His first three-pointer of the game. James sits down low, and Douglas able to spot him, and it's back to 4 for Miami. Timeout, New York. Anthony misses again. Anthony having a nightmare shooting afternoon. Why shoot it with the shot clock off? That's a bad decision. James scores and 1, and it turns into an awful decision that time from Carmelo Anthony.
Absolutely.
Has them inside. Nice pass from James. Bad pass. Cole dives on it and able to come up with it. 3 to shoot for James. Steps back, puts up a 3. It's good! LeBron James as the shot clock expires. James on the drive, banks it in.
They've got to get to LeBron James quicker when he's the screener.
Another easy basket as LeBron James the perfect pass for his 5th assist. LeBron James knocks down a 3. 34 for James. And it's back to 14. Felton back to Anthony. Fakes, drives, kicks it out. Shumpert, open 3. No good. Too strong. Battier the rebound.
Good play by Carmelo Anthony, though. Catch and go, get into the lane, and nice find of Shumpert.
And James just blows right by Stoudemire for the layup, and the lead back up to 9. 6 to shoot. Chalmers tries a 3. That's good. Miami's hit huge three-pointers here in the 4th quarter to keep the Knicks at bay. Damaging blow to the Knicks' playoff hopes once again. Final score, the Heat 102 and the Knicks 91.
It is a Tuesday night TNT special from South Florida on a breezy 75-degree night. Rain in the forecast, the usual sellout crowd. 193rd consecutive sellout as they make their way in. The Brooklyn Nets facing the 2-time defending champion Miami Heat. Shot clock to 5. Livingston has the length but not the strength to go against LeBron, who was fouled. James on the steal. Makes the turn on Pierce. Gets it off and draws the foul. So LeBron will go to the line. Nice pass, and James lays it in. Douglas passed on a 3. James trying to slip it over Anderson. And James on the recovery. Here's Thornton. No hesitation. Anderson with the rebound. Back comes James. Andre Kirilenko has come on for the Nets, along with Mirza Selenovic. There's Cole. Morris Cole hits his first field goal. James showing the bounce. Kicks it out. Here's Lewis. 35. Lewis all by himself.
Great read that time.
Yeah, LeBron resets, and now LeBron is fouled by Plumlee. James going at Plumlee. Fouled. Late whistle. Paul Pierce got him from behind. You know, there's never been a feeling of a rivalry between the Heat and the Nets, but now with the Nets and Kevin Garnett and Paul Pierce, foul is called on the Nets.
Gives him effort, gives him energy. All the hustle plays. It's LeBron James splitting the defense, strong enough to whip it through and then finish with that left hand.
James facing a triple team, gets it to the wide open Allen.
You know LeBron James can score points, but his team has learned that when their big man has the basketball and he's starting out, he has his head up all the time to make sure he knows where his teammates are. That's a signal for the rest of the players. LeBron has the ball, let me bust it hard. Ray Allen, let me fill that left lane hard, because they know that when LeBron gets down the floor, he'll look over the entire defense. Watch this cross-court pass over 5 black jerseys to the far deep corner for Ray Allen's three-pointer. The court vision of LeBron James, sensational.
Others try to go with that extra pass and it costs. One behind the back, James behind the back, James to the rim, James blocked, and is it a goaltend? Yes, it is. Douglas able to get it down. James is fouled. He was actually fouled twice on that sequence. Shot clock to 5. Bosch. Shot clock to 5. James on the pull-up. But they hit over Teletovic. Aaron Williams now defending on LeBron James. Now Karolinko comes over on a switch. James, nice fake. 22 for LeBron. James over Teletovic. Jason Kidd, though, staying with the matchup because of the size of Teletovic. Oh, James to the bucket. Thornton 4 steals, 11 points, but LeBron right back to give Miami a 1-point edge.
I don't know if you saw Paul Pierce's reaction while right after that.
There's James to the rim, and a foul.
Immediately, the defender guarding LeBron James got way too high on his right-hand side. It opened up a straight-line drive to the basket. Watch how high. You see help. Joe Johnson calling for help. Well, the help got there way too late. You've got to come early. Look at Joe Johnson calling for help. His stance was improper. It was opened up too much. He gave LeBron James a straight line to the rim.
And then Pierce came over and picked up his 5th foul. Just did get the roll. 3-point play for LeBron. The net lead is now 1. Williams, nice pass. Plumlee scores. Down to 35 seconds. Pretty pass there by James, and Bosch cuts it to a 1-point net lead. Johnson has been the clutch shooter all season long. Not this time. Here comes James. One hops Lewis. Back to James. Blocked by Plumlee. What a play by the rookie as time runs out and the Nets have swept the season series.
Here in Memphis, a playoff-type atmosphere expected with the Grizzlies playing for a spot in the postseason against the Miami Heat. LeBron James and company battling for position atop the Eastern Conference standings, coming off a loss last night at home against Brooklyn. They play the Pacers on Friday. And right now, a game ahead of them in the loss column, and they have to finish ahead of Indiana because they lose all the tiebreakers to the Pacers.
And it's going to be a good matchup here tonight because Battier, even though he'll be giving him size and strength, will try to front him and play him topside.
Bosch hits from outside. Here's James for 3. It's good! That's his 109th three-pointer this year. Chalmers driving, hangs, can't score, but LeBron there with the reverse jam.
Now that was fantastic. Not only did he time the bounce perfectly, but then they 180 and then over the head. Now here's Tony Allen on him. Now you got to go in and force a double team. There it is.
And James scores with the left hand. So LeBron has 7 and Miami leads by 4. That's too easy. How do you adjust now with LeBron getting 2 quick buckets on Tony Allen? Pacers resting all their starters tonight. Don't think they'll be resting Friday when they play in Miami. James, great pass. And there's Justin Hamilton getting the dunk. James gonna drive. Hey, gonna jam!
Look out. Look out. You know, there are a lot of guys who we talk about dunking the ball, Well, he just very casually is 7th in the league in dunking.
James giving it up, beautifully done. Great execution. LeBron with his 3rd assist. Here's James spinning, falling away, hit it. What a shot, 13 for LeBron. Largest lead of the game for the Heat at 8 points.
How about the distance on the fadeaway in the air and then still be able to knock it down?
51-44, Miami leading inside 4 minutes remaining. Here in the half, James with the pass, and Bosh on the baseline scores.
In this first half, LeBron has just been magnificent in drawing the double team in the paint.
What a pass by James. Incredible look to Bosh for the dunk. 5th assist for LeBron. One of the incredible stats for LeBron James, how his shooting percentage has improved every year. This season, he's at 57%. He's also shooting 37% from 3. He just gets better every single season that he's been in the NBA. His 11th year now, age 29. Conley on the move, gets to the rim, missed the layup. Gasol there, though. Tried to fire it underneath. Here's Cole, LeBron. Easy 2.
You're going to see a lob pass over the top. You front him, he's going to go and set a nice passing angle. Here, he's going to be a thunderous dunk, where he's 7th in the league in dunks. Now, this is just one of the all-time great shots on a fadeaway because of the distance. Now here, this is where he excels, and that is finding other people when you double team. He's got 5 assists in traffic. How about that bounce pass as he's trapped into traffic?
James up top. He's been defended by James Johnson. Foul, and hit a 3! A 4-point opportunity for LeBron James.
Now let me tell you, he goes up, and he just kicks the legs up and then fires with the upper body strength that made that look so simple.
They're going to look to make sure that it was a 3, but it's clearly, he was a couple feet behind the line there. It was a clear 3. This is one of the reasons why there's some that don't like replay, and it's obvious that he was a couple feet behind the line. So a 4-point chance here for James, who is 8 of 11 from the floor, 19 points. As LeBron, again, from 3-point land. He's 9 of 12 overall from the floor, and perfect 3 of 3 from behind the arc. He'll take another 3 ball and hit it again. His 4th 3-pointer. Oh wait, they said 2, foot on the line. James trying to shake Tony Allen. Gets it back from Chalmers and throws it down.
Yeah, that was beautiful. You always tell guys, do not get in the circle until we determine where the cup is. And you can see the cup at the top of the circle. You should win this jump. There it is.
Here's James. 3 seconds to shoot. James leaning in. Banks in! LeBron James with 29. Here's Tony Allen from the corner. Not even close.
Look out here. 3 on 2.
Cole finds Lewis. LeBron for 2. 31 now for James.
Unselfish play by Rashard Lewis.
See, unfortunately, LeBron's got to make everything happen here.
And James got it.
See, they're looking for LeBron and down inside because he was fronted first by Allen. Now watch how they're zoning. You got 5 guys down inside defensively.
James hits with 1 on the shot clock. 35 for LeBron James. James fouled, and he'll go to the line. And the Memphis Grizzlies knock off the Miami Heat. A huge win for the Grizz and their playoff hopes. And Miami now tied with the Pacers, 25 losses apiece, and they play Indiana out in South Beach on Friday night.
Double the Heat Nation and the rest of the country on NBA TV. Welcome in, and off we go on another Miami Heat Indiana Pacer NBA adventure. These are the top 2 teams in the East. Pacers with the league's 4th best record. The Heat with the league's 5th best. This is the matchup we'll all be looking at. LeBron and Paul George. That's good. No double team on LeBron James.
We'll see how that progresses when as the game goes along.
Shot clock is down to 7. LeBron with a little resistance. 3 to shoot. 3 on the way. Kaboom!
It's on. You can tell it's a big game.
3 on the shot clock. LeBron with a step back. Oh my! Is it going to be that kind of night?
Can't guard that. No matter what you do, you can't guard a shot like that with LeBron.
LeBron right corner 3. Kaboom!
4 for 4
with 2 threes. Chalmers falls down, and George missed a wide open shot. Heat catching a break there. Here he comes. Fouled by Stevenson. It counts.
As strong as Stevenson is, Eric, LeBron is stronger. He takes the hit, concentrates on the shot. Every time we show a replay with he and D Wade, you see the concentration after they get hit. Watch his eyes as he watches this ball go in. They never leave the concentration to the rim, and that's one of the keys of making a shot after you get hit.
Too strong. LeBron James showing off what the world already knows. Tony Douglas waving Bosh to set the screen. 2 to shoot. LeBron. Yes! A long deuce for LeBron James. So Miami now has 16 points in a row without an Indiana reply. LeBron James with 26 to lead all scorers. That's good. 28 for James, 11 in this quarter.
He had that angle look good as soon as he released it.
Hibbert bumping with Birdman. And he comes up short on the hook. Now, first half, he doesn't take a shot. Third quarter, he's taken 6.
And that's, I think that's maybe the second or third time as LeBron makes the Jay that Hibbert is trying to score on his own. Usually it's a teammate penetrating and getting him open.
Heat have out-rebounded the Pacers in the second half, 22-8. Great play by Cole. 4-on-1 break for the Heat. LeBron, the ultimate trailer.
The Heat had 4-on-2 right there with the Hibbert trailing. Good decision, give it to LeBron.
LeBron drives right, takes on Hibbert, and then prevails. 34 for LeBron James. Had the shot deflected, and then he hung right in to score again. Side clear for LeBron. Takes on Hibbert and wins.
He throws him. He gave the little fake first. Hibbert had to wait for the fake, and then he went up over him. You know it's Indiana, and people thought that Coach Bolster was keeping Dwayne Wade out, waiting for this game, but he's injured, and when he's healthy, he'll play. But it's a big-time win for Miami to beat Indiana without D Wade.
Indiana falls to 54 and 26. Miami moves to 54 and 25. There's a new first-place team in the Eastern Conference, and it is Miami. And greetings to the Heat Nation all over the world tuning in for the 80th game of the regular season for Miami. 3 games left in the regular season. Bosh defending Millsap. Dwayne Wade with a block shot. How's that for a welcome back? That's even better.
Starts off with a block and a dunk, and LeBron was very conscious of getting Wade that basket.
One thing the Hawks do very well is pass the basketball. Mike Budenholzer, their first-year head coach, a longtime Spurs assistant, and this is sort of like a JV team for San Antonio. They model their offense like the Spurs with passing, cutting, and lots of ball movement.
Yeah, what a coincidence. San Antonio leads the league in assists, and Atlanta's second, right behind them.
A kibosh for Chris. Just his 7th triple in the last 9 games. Miami's up 2. LeBron against Carroll. Oh, man. A blow-by and a layup.
He made that look easy, didn't he?
He sure did. Atlanta's defense dominating this first quarter.
Yeah, a lot of it is Atlanta's defense, and some of it are unforced turnovers by the Heat.
The kaboom for LeBron. LeBron driving on Carroll. Hanging and hitting. The bank of LeBron James open on Saturday. Tony Douglas supplying the defensive pressure on Teague. And it's the pitbull point guard that gobbles up the rebound. And leads to that, LeBron James into double figures for the 572nd consecutive game. Chalmers, he had the trailer, but Carroll never bothered to stop the ball. 6 points in a row for Chalmers. 10 on the shot clock. LeBron on the step back. Oh, man, that's pretty.
Yeah, there's no way to defend that.
Bosh sneaks in for the score on Paul Millsap.
A shot fake. Froze everyone, and then he went to the basket.
Miami moved into first place for the first time this year on April 2nd. They proceeded to lose 3 of their next 4. LeBron hits the baseline jumper. Just 15 points tonight for LeBron James. Minute 10 left in the third. LeBron hits the runner. And to me, that's the way the Heat got to play the game. Go back to attacking the basket. There are a lot still up in the air in terms of playoff matchups and seedings. 2 on the shot clock. Kaboom! Maybe that will ignite Miami. 20 points for LeBron. Ray Allen for the driving LeBron James. Nice pass. Bosh on the catch and flush.
That was a good catch because LeBron wasn't too far away from Bosch and threw a bullet.
Blocked by LeBron. Chalmers on a breakout with Lou Williams. And Williams commits the foul. Chalmers will get 2 shots.
Good foul. Put him on the foul line. Good block by LeBron.
They were going to be glued to that Indiana-Oklahoma City game tomorrow at Bankers Life Fieldhouse. Nationally televised, so we can all watch it and root for the Thunder.
Tony Douglas just got a block shot at 2 the other end.
LeBron put it in and a foul. Miami down 8 with 2:04 left. That's plenty of time.
Yes, still in it.
You know the Heat have lost 4 of 5 games while in first place in the East this year. When they moved into first on April 2nd, they proceeded to lose 3 of 4 and fall out of first. And then the night after, moving back ahead of Indiana, they're going to lose again despite the LeBron 3. The Hawks are in the NBA playoffs. The New York Knicks have been eliminated, and the Heat fall from first to second in the Eastern Conference.
And for Charlotte, they're starting backcourt and starting small forward in Walker Henderson and Kid Gilchrist. It's their first playoff game of their NBA careers. Of course, Miami, their roster combined over 1,000 playoff games. So a little disparity in that department. The ironic thing is the Bobcats are one of the better defensive teams in the league. They gave up 61 to James and also gave up 62 to Carmelo Anthony. Chalmers hits the three-pointer, and the Heat within 1.
If you don't like this guy, then you're the jerk. Because no one dislikes Steve Clifford. He's that good a guy.
We have searched high and low to find someone who dislikes him and unable to come up with anybody. James, pretty shot there. And it's 14-9. James gathers. Chris Douglas Roberts is so overmatched physically. Extra pass, Gary Neal left open. In and out. They're now 2 for 10 from downtown. James comes back and hits a 3. And the Heat now go up 43-36. James, that's a 3. 15 points for James. The Heat up by 3. James Jones. Birdman. James cuts to the basket. Good patience from Chris Anderson waiting for the play to develop. Final seconds, third quarter. James puts up the 3. It's good! LeBron James from downtown with 0.6 of a second remaining.
But I like the change Eric Spoelstra made. He's got Norris Cole on Gary Neal and put Ray Allen on Ridnour.
James, difficult shot there, nails it. How do you defend that? Jefferson, the good news for Jefferson is game 2 is not until Wednesday, so no doubt several days of treatment to try and get that plantar fascia in a little better spot. James, the three-pointer. And the Heat just pouring it on here in the fourth. LeBron James and the Heat take game 1.
And we welcome you from Miami. The NBA playoffs continue in South Florida. Wednesday night is game night at the American Airlines Arena. And the defending champs and the best player of the game look to dispatch their first-round opponent, the Charlotte Bobcats. Who's on the injury front with Mario Chalmers as well. A little bit of thought that he would be questionable tonight. I don't think anybody seriously believed he wouldn't play, but he was dinged the upper shin on his right leg, just below the knee. Not necessarily at 100% as LeBron James from his favorite spot. Shot clock at 5. Here's Neal going to the basket. Looking for a foul, didn't get it. And now LeBron up ahead. Right in stride for Chalmers, who knocks down his second 3.
And even though that wasn't a turnover, that poor decision on that shot by Neal, in essence, is like a turnover. It allows the Heat to get out in transition, and LeBron, with the nice find to Chalmers, makes them pay.
There's James attacking now, and LeBron with the left.
And now the ball movement for Miami starting to create some opportunities.
Henderson is wide open in the paint and misses the layup.
You know, he was the only guy that didn't realize how open he was on that possession. Hesitated twice and allowed the Heat to recover there. But even that play, you saw both guys go to Jefferson. And Henderson, the beneficiary, just couldn't finish.
Oh, man. LeBron James is making his own space. Ray Allen
153rd postseason appearance. That ties A.C. Green and Jerry West. 32nd all-time, and another takeaway for Miami.
Well, how about the fact that Ray Allen has played in more playoff games than the entire Charlotte Bobcat team as LeBron triples up there from beyond.
LeBron James back in and hits the fall away in his first opportunity back. So James Jones with the foul. Kid Gilchrist makes it a 3-point possession. 14-2 run for Charlotte, and they are within 3. LeBron finds Jones, his favorite target, and Jones right out of the gate with his first 3-point try. That one was disrupted. Here comes LeBron James. James the 1-on-3, why not? Big and strong, LeBron goes to the hole, and it's a 10-point Miami lead.
Yeah, 1-on-3, and it looked like it took 3 steps on that possession as well.
Here we go, LeBron. Charlotte had 8 offensive boards compared to Miami's 1 in the first half. LeBron James turns hard, and down it goes, and a free throw for LeBron.
When you were talking about the offensive rebounding, they had 8, but really they missed 28 shots, so it's not a great percentage, which is more what you look for in terms of rebounds, particularly offensively, and it's also, if Bosh knocks down another triple, it's not a strength or anything that Miami relies on. It's not a part of their game plan to be a great offensive rebounding team.
Bosh now with 13 points. Wade to James, over to Bosh again. Wow. Boy, LeBron just put it right there, and Bosh is cashing in every time.
But Ryan, you also take a look at this second half. One reason.
James, and a foul headed to the line. Kid Gilchrist match it up with LeBron. And he finds Ray Allen, still looking for his first made field goal of this playoffs. Haslam in the corner, and great ball movement by the Heat, turns into a 2.
That's a great play. It's rare that you see a great shooter be surprised by a pass, but Ray Allen was there.
LeBron to the hole, makes it look so easy. Miami up 4 with the ball. LeBron obliges off the window to answer Henderson. LeBron has 29 points. At 61 against Charlotte earlier this year, and it's Norris Cole with another perfect pass from LeBron. Cole hits a 3. LeBron gives it to Bosh. He's had a terrific shooting night, and he keeps it going. Chris Bosh now 8 for 10 from the field. Huge possession here for Charlotte. Got to defend. And Bosh goes to the hole again. Chris Bosh. And that'll do it. So the Miami Heat survive. A tremendous effort from the Charlotte Bobcats, but the defending champs are up 2 games to none.
Go tell Michael that teams leading 2-0 end up winning the series 94% of the time. That's what the Bobcats are facing, but 43 wins for Charlotte this year, and they have the 2nd best record in the East after the All-Star break. They've beaten some good teams here at home. Here's James, who had 61 against the Bobcats during the regular season at 8 threes. That game was in Miami. But since then, the Heat went 11-14 in the regular season, leading this series 2-0. Haslam still on the floor despite 2 fouls, connects 14-9 Charlotte. Henderson spins, and great hustle by Kid Gilchrist, but it's Miami ball. And they've got numbers right now. 4-on-3. James, and a blocking foul is called. The basket is good. So a 3-point chance for LeBron James. James on the cut, gets to the rim and puts it home. Henderson spins out. A missed opportunity there for Charlotte with a 5-on-4.
But what a block by Zeller. Thought for sure that was going to be a foul call as LeBron says, okay, you're not going to give me that call? Well, let me just drop this 3 on you.
Here's James. LeBron, beautiful pass, and Anderson with the stop.
Neal on the weak side can't leave Ray Allen. He's got to be that help guy.
Jefferson had 15 points in the opening quarter. They got Bosh trying to front him now. On the baseline. No good, and here's Chalmers. LeBron, a beautiful feed to Wade, who scores his third basket of the second quarter. LeBron hasn't really been aggressive as a scorer offensively yet. Miami on top by 5. James has attempted 7 shots, made 3, has 7 points. Here he is on Kid Gilchrist, got caught in the air and somehow still found Anderson, who put it home.
What a great look, the presence of mind to find the Birdman. People overlook the greatness of LeBron James passing. He's the only guy in this league that can make some of these passes that you see, cross court, bounce pass, chest pass, whatever it takes.
James falling away, gets it to go, his 11th point.
And I can think of maybe just a couple guys that can make that shot.
James into the paint, falling back, cans it. LeBron James with 18 points, and it's a 16-point lead.
That's back to the basket, 16 feet, fading away. There's no defense for that, Dave.
What a play by James, spinning baseline, beating Kid Gilchrist and getting his 20th point. Meanwhile, Charlotte with just 5 field goals since the first quarter. They had 27 points in the opening frame. Here's a steal by LeBron. Here comes a show. James with the throwdown.
Yeah, beautiful. LeBron in the post. So much improved year after year. What a great spin. No help D. And then the steal. You get on the break. This gets this team going. He's not even looking at the. I think he was looking at Michael Jordan.
I was thinking the same thing.
Michael Jordan's a little left of that Charlotte bench. I think that was a look at Michael like, turn out the lights, my friend. We want to get this thing over with in 4.
Here's James underneath. Beautiful catch and finish with the left. Wade on the dish. We haven't had many blowouts, if any, in the playoffs so far. We might have our first here as Jones connects on a 3. It's a 26-point lead. Timeout, Charlotte. The higher seed Oklahoma City down 2-1. The higher seed Houston down 2-1.
Right.
And you have the Clippers up 2 on James with a great finish. He won't even look. I think he was looking at Jordan again.
He might have. How about the job they've done on Al Jefferson? He was the best player on the floor. He dominated the first quarter.
Here's the guy who's been the best player since. LeBron, good! And 28 now for James. Miami will take a 3-0 series lead. No team has ever lost best of 7 series after leading 3 games to none.
And we welcome you from Charlotte, North Carolina, downtown to the Time Warner Cable Arena. And with the Miami Heat up 3 games to none, LeBron James and his crew trying to finish off the Bobcats tonight.
LeBron James had a mismatch there with Biyombo, able to draw the foul and get a reset to 14 on the shot clock.
And with the shot clock at 4, it's Chris Bosh in the lane.
So they're obviously doing a better job of sensing how the Heat are defending them.
LeBron James, turnaround jumper is good. That sweet stroke of LeBron, and it's all even at 21 apiece. And LeBron James with a steal. And the show, LeBron makes it a quiet, simmered down 2-point basket. Miami trying to continue a 19-game winning streak, including the playoffs against the Charlotte Bobcats. Going to go back to the 2010 season as LeBron James goes strong off the glass. Wade finds LeBron, gives it to Bosh for 3. Yes! Chris Bosh, a banner year shooting the 3-pointer. Well, Miami came out today before their pregame routine as LeBron hits a 3 for the Miami Heat. And the 15th lead change puts Miami back on top by a deuce. Back and forth they go. Shot clock down to 2. LeBron James fires one up and hits. That's his spot. LeBron James saves the possession for Miami, and the Heat up 1 again. McRoberts to Henderson. James Jones guards him, and they get a turnover. Poked away. James out front, and LeBron James with the flush.
I didn't look too bad on that run out because he showed another gear once he saw they had that turnover.
McRoberts all the way across the court. Henderson changes directions, goes to the ground. Bobcats looking for whistles, but here comes LeBron. Miami up 4. And here's Jones for 3. Hits another one. James Jones. Always a shooter. Former 3-point champ.
When LeBron does come out, typically that's Dwayne Wade time, but he's also got 4 fouls.
Sets up Ray Allen perfectly, and Ray Allen hits a 3.
What a big shot for the Heat.
And Allen had an 8-point game in Game 3 after not scoring The first two as James dumps it into Anderson. Perfect lead for the Birdman.
You were talking about those assists. That's his 7th. That's his 5th in this third quarter. And you really can appreciate how much they miss Al Jefferson because they just haven't had any relief baskets where they're in the half court where they can go to the big fella and he can go create some offense. Everything right now has been a lot of work to just get opportunities for the Bobcats.
And it's Norris Cole at the horn for 3. Biggest lead of the night for the Miami Heat. LeBron patient with the ball, waiting for it to develop. And James with a tough shot and gets the roll. LeBron James, that's why he's the best.
That is not the way you draw it up on the blackboard.
Shot clock down to 3, and it's LeBron again. Ball is in his hands a lot, and he is pouring it on Charlotte. Now, 26 points for LeBron. Now, this franchise is moving in the right direction. They've got some of the pieces in place. They're desperate for their first win in the playoffs and just their second entry into the postseason as LeBron James just keeps it going. Boy, we're witnessing something special again tonight. LeBron with 28, Bosch with 17 points as James goes strong. No whistle. Basket counts.
LeBron had a great game, but also Miami's defense was a difference maker in the second half. Remember that stretch towards to end that third quarter where they were able to turn them over that 16-5 run.
But the end of the line for the Charlotte Bobcats. Kemba Walker ends with 29. Eric Spoelstra in his 6th year trying to take the Heat to 4 consecutive NBA Finals. And we are underway in the Eastern Conference semifinals. The Nets and the Heat, game 1 here in Miami. Pierce goes, Garnett can't put it back. Here's Dwayne Wade. Jason Kidd talking to us before the game about limiting transition opportunities. That is a big key as LeBron whips a pass over to Battier, and he hits.
And that was the first opportunity, really kind of early transition offense for the Heat before the Nets were able to get set. LeBron finding Battier in the corner.
Heat's team with a couple of threes. Garnett to Williams, and he dishes it to Livingston. Great ball movement by the Brooklyn Nets. That's been a signature for them in the second half of the regular season as LeBron answers quickly on the other end. Eric Spoelstra was very particular how he handled Dwayne Wade this year, and it seems to have paid off at least in the first round of the postseason.
Yet to be determined in terms of how effective and how long he's going to play, but that was what Eric Spoelstra talked about. It wasn't because of injury, it was because of rest. And there again, LeBron James with a great read. You saw 5 sets of eyes focused on LeBron and the ball.
Well, no shortage of superlatives when you talk about LeBron's game, but his passing has been on display this year, and specifically in the playoffs. He was on the mark often against Charlotte. Really made him pay for all the attention that the Bobcats paid to James as he gets deep and over. Pierce gets the friendly roll.
And you've seen already early on one of the areas where he's improved, that post game.
Joe Johnson for 3. Rims out. The Birdman, Chris Anderson, clears it away for Miami. James turns a corner. LeBron, easy. LeBron goes strong to the hole.
And that's already the 3rd different defender we've seen on him.
Here's a Teletovic. Hits his first 3-pointer of the game. Pierce has hit the other 2 for the Nets. James attacking the basket. Just flying through the lane.
And that's one of the examples. That shows you the greatness of Dwayne Wade.
And Livingston goes to the hole. Here's Chalmers coming away with it. And the Heat in transition. Chalmers backs it out. Here's Bosch. Finds James. Boy, beautiful action there.
It was, again, early in the shot clock. Nets not able to get all the way back and set that defense in transition.
Blatch wide open, and can I get the bunny to go? Boy, Brooklyn needs that one. That was a point blank for Andre Blatch. Bosch will take a 3. Got it.
What about that turn of events, though? Really, you cannot, at 7 feet, you can't get an easier opportunity than Blatch had. He's unable to convert.
And a 3-pointer comes up a little long for Williams. LeBron James. Backing down Livingston. Chalmers sets him up again. Trying to add to a 10-point lead. LeBron with 10 points. Has 2 rebounds. He's dished out 3 assists. Getting deep in the lane, and LeBron with the left. No. Gets his own twice, and this time the putback with the left.
And the spacing was good enough to where the Nets couldn't get that second defender over quick enough.
James with Blacks backpedaling, doing whatever he wants in the lane. LeBron James now with 14.
Well, guys, we were talking earlier on the broadcast about Kevin Durant winning the MVP today, ending LeBron's reign. And it should be noted, LeBron has been a mentor for Durant for a long time. Back when Durant was a senior in high school, LeBron actually gave him his cell phone number, gave him advice through that 1 year he played at Texas, and then just about being drafted so young with such high expectations. And of course, over the past couple summers, we've seen LeBron actually invite KD to Akron to work out with him.
Well, the series remains here in Miami, get a day off. And I'm sure for Brooklyn, an opportunity to shut it down for a minute as LeBron James hits and gives him 20 now. I asked Jason Kidd before the game, does he have a voice in his head when he's coaching? One of his past coaches, a mentor maybe. He goes, nope, just my own. As LeBron James hits another one, and now 22 for LeBron.
Right now, LeBron James might be in his head with as well as he plays.
Miami takes care of business. And they win game 1 of this best-of-7 in round 2.
All set for another night of the NBA playoffs. The American Airlines Arena sold out for the 199th time as the fans settle in at a comfortable pace for game 2 between the 2-seed Miami and the 6-seed Brooklyn. So far, those free cutters down the lane have not been there for Miami. Nets are clogging the paint. Clock at 4. It'll be Battier.
Now, Battier had a great first game.
Late shot clock. Pierce with James all over him. Mason tried to keep it alive and couldn't. Boz pulled it down. Lob, James! Another one of those half-court alley-oop passes. Celtics go off a deck. Boz's defense around the rim has been good. James accelerating to the basket.
Well, we all know that he's in the top 3 guys in the league in scoring on the fast break.
James again, right at Teletovic.
You must challenge him. You've got to challenge him.
LeBron knocks down a 2. Nets have no fouls to give. Miami will when they get it back. James on the drive, got inside. LeBron with a strong close to the half.
Now you've got to rotate. I know it sounds easy.
James a flash, Plumlee comes over. Just a half second late on the rotation. ISO with James, great coverage by the Nets. James able to score anyway. They were not going to let that cutter come down the lane. LeBron sizing up Teletovic, attacks. Garnett comes to the fence. Chalmers a 3. What a shot! And what a find of Chalmers in the corner. Will LeBron get a 4th shot? Yes, he will. He won't miss a 4th. And the Nets take timeout. Final minute. It's Chalmers. It's check, please.
The last 2 field goals, they've slipped the screen.
James will have to shoot quick. And hits. As only he can. We'll let Miami have the mic as the Heat go up 2-0. Miami Heat, the 2-time defending champions, look to go up 3-0 in Brooklyn against the Nets. It's game 3 of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Paul Pierce did a good job defending James in game 2. LeBron begins with the outside shot. Darren Williams off on the 3, and LeBron brings it back for Miami. Draws the attention when he gets it. Posting on Pierce. Williams giving some of that, so who's free? It's Chalmers. It's 3. And Miami has been killing the Nets when they've added the extra defensive attempt. 3 on 3. Pierce draws the contact, but no call. And it's 2 on 2 with Wade and James. LeBron busting through the middle for 2.
When you look at LeBron on the break, he's third in the league in scoring on the fast break. Mike, you're coach in Brooklyn. You love the tempo. It's your building, and the fact you're shooting a good percentage.
And those are the games where James sees that void and just elevate. What did I say before we started tonight? He hasn't had one of those games yet in the playoffs. Pierce can't finish. Bosch the board as we approach the halfway point of this opening quarter. James attacks and foul and one. And that's what he can do. When you try to stop him, even by virtually tackling him, James uses the strength to complete.
Now, just watch. There's only a sliver of space right there. He gets through it. Now, Pierce has been fouling him and trying to keep him off the line. But upper body, 6'8", 260. He just bulls his way through, finishes with a potential three-point play.
That's it. Brought in Mason Plumlee for Garnett, who flies by Bosch, and Bosch scores. So it's a 5-point trip for Miami, and they go from down 2 to up 3. James digging down, knocked it away from Pierce, running with Cole. James is fouled by Anderson. Oh, they're going to give him continuation.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Wow.
See, that's the difference between the first foul, which they call the flagrant, and that foul. You've got to get in front of him and foul him.
James 4-3. 16 in this opening quarter, and that's what I talked about, Hubie, that game 3 on the road, setting the tone, knowing these Brooklyn veterans were going to come out with their best effort. LeBron matching here tonight. Livingston, 9-0 run for Brooklyn.
This guy, he's playing with a ton of confidence, Mike, and we're so happy for him because he's overcome so many bad injuries to his leg, and he's a good defender as well as a scorer.
Okay. They left James 3 at the line, so after that early success, Miami missed 9 3-pointers until LeBron knocks that one down. Pierce has 11, Garnett has 10. Balanced game from Brooklyn tonight. Wade has had a very good second half for Miami. He has 11. Be interesting to see if this margin stays this way, how long Spoelstra will go with his top guys here as James gets inside and scores.
We said coming in, Pierce, Garnett, and Williams were only averaging 22 points between them. Tonight it's been nothing but a bushel full of points.
Well, in this playoffs, as James Jones hits the 3, his playoffs of the 4-point play. There were 14 of them.
The only rookie is Plumlee, and he played great for them anytime that he got extended minutes. But tonight, Bloch has been on fire.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh, this guy can shoot the basketball.
Beautiful to watch. James Jones knocking down the 3. Game 3 to the Nets. And the Heat lose for the first time in this postseason.
And away we go. The Miami Heat control the tip. Series that is in the Heat's advantage at 2-1, but a key Game 4 here tonight. This will move back to Miami on Wednesday for Game 5.
Really felt he controlled the tempo and executed, got his teammates involved. And even there, even though he doesn't score, that attack to the rim creates that offensive rebound opportunity for Garnett.
And LeBron James hits a 3, so his first try behind the arc, and it's 8-3 Miami. Here comes James crashing in, and a foul on Paul Pierce. Chalmers looking for LeBron, who finds himself open underneath, wide open. And LeBron James makes it 13-7 Miami. LeBron, the turnaround, got it. Wow, LeBron James, something special again cooking here in this first quarter. Paul Pierce with 2 fouls, plus the technical. Has already been 4 technicals issued in this game. We'll see how they go the rest of the way as LeBron finds an easy path to the basket with the left. He finishes. Anderson hits the deck. James is fouled. And they're barking here in Brooklyn. Now James Jones on the floor for Miami. LeBron James talking yesterday about needing Jones in there as Bosch, his first try is a flush. Oh, just great movement in the lane. Bosch comes clear. LeBron put it right on the money. Oh, it's Johnson who draws LeBron James here. Remember, Pierce with 2 fouls. Over to help. And James wrestles free, gets the spin, and it goes down for LeBron.
That was a little bit of anger management possession. LeBron was just upset, decided, I'm going to self-will one here.
As LeBron hits again. Miami behind LeBron James, getting a good run as he comes back in. There's a steal by LeBron. All the way he goes. And Pierce with those 2 fouls just lets him fly. LeBron James is fouled. Working underneath again. And it will be Johnson's ball here. 3 on the shot clock. Swatted again. 3 blocks. Here comes Wade to James. LeBron with the big dunk. James came back in, and Miami now trying to add to it. Up 3, Pierce, tough D, wow, tough shot. LeBron James can't defend that any better. Shot clock is off, 5, down to 3. James going strong, whistle, and to the line he goes.
LeBron, you said to your teammates before this game, you said in game 3 they took everything. We got to take everything in this game. How have you been doing so far?
Doing a pretty good job. We got to stop putting them on the line. They was in the penalty at the 8-minute mark in the second quarter, and that kept them in the game. So do a better job of showing our hands, playing without our hands defensively, and just play straight up defense.
What's working so well for you right now?
Being in attack mode. I have to be in attack mode on the road, and it's allowed us to get a lead.
LeBron had 28 points in a game 3 loss. Comes back with 25 in the first half, couple of rebounds, had an assist, ton of points in the paint. Shot clock at 4. There's James as he spins and goes to the rack. There's James, Pierce on him. James goes right by him, strong to the hole, and a foul.
And you know what? LeBron James just played chess on that entire possession.
Now the comments from Paul Pierce between games 3 and 4, talking about he wants to guard LeBron James. He has played against him so often, especially in the playoffs, that he knows his tendencies a little bit, and I think LeBron James is coming out with purpose and a major answer here tonight so far. James with a shot clock at 6 and a whistle, and that's going to be number 4 on Paul Pierce. And here's James for 3. Got it again. What a night LeBron James is having. How about everybody else? How about the role players from Miami?
Yeah, they typically, you want to keep them engaged and involved, but sometimes as you see LeBron able to go in and score, sometimes you just have a sense that I'm going to have to do more, and you start wanting to self-will.
Shot clock at 3. And Williams and LeBron James cuts the lane all the way. Nope, a foul.
You're going to have to determine whether or not that was clear path.
Miami has missed their last 7 field goal tries. James and Blash just clears out. LeBron wide open, easy as it gets, and it's a 1-point Brooklyn lead. Pierce for 3. In and out. Oohs and ahs from this Barclays Center crowd.
This place would have gone crazy if he was able to finish that one, but then they don't next get back defensively, and LeBron recognizes able to go on attack there.
Ray Allen led the Heat in rebounds in game 1. He had 8 of them.
And he's already got, that's his 3rd defensive rebound in this quarter.
Here's Bosh for 3. Yes, sir, Chris Bosh. And a big 3-pointer for Miami gives them the lead. Brooklyn on top. What feels like a must-win game for the Nets. James, a long 3-pointer. And LeBron hits it. Wow. Quiets down this crowd. 46 points for LeBron James. Miami led by 9 earlier in the 3rd. Brooklyn came storming back as James spins in the lane, and LeBron James, 48 points, gives Miami the lead. LeBron James is having an all-world night with 48 points, but this is a tie ball game.
Yeah, he's had his game face on as well, and really here in this second half, we talked about that 25 in the first half, equally as consistent in the second, and has done it both inside and out for the Heat.
Wade finds James in the lane. Out to Chalmers, good ball movement. There's Bosh for 3. Yes, sir, Chris Bosh. Money in the corner. Johnson for 3, nope. And James is fouled, and that's going to give him a shot at 50 tonight.
It was also, as he ties his career high there with his 49-point, it was also about the Heat defensively. That last 4 minutes and about 25 seconds where they, or 4:15, where they were able to hold the Nets without a field goal before the Teletovic shot.
And that'll do it. LeBron James goes for 49 points, and Miami takes a commanding 3-1 lead in this Eastern Conference semifinals.
Well, LeBron, this is one of those great playoff games that makes fans love the postseason. What did it feel like to be in the middle of it?
It feels great. This is the best season, the best part of the year, and excited to be able to split, and go home with a 3-1 lead.
We saw your face after you missed that last free throw, missed beating your career playoff high. What were you thinking?
At the same time that I'm in the moment, I understand history, and to put up 50 in a playoff game, that would have been pretty cool. But at the end of the day, I understand the win is what's the most important. So I had fun.
And we welcome you, American Airlines Arena. And 2 series could end tonight as we begin our playoff doubleheader in Miami. The 2-time defending champions and the game's biggest star, LeBron James, relaxed and ready to roll. Brilliant on a historic level in Game 4 with 49 points. The Heat look to close out the Brooklyn Nets tonight in Game 5 of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Williams will shoot it. And 2 misses for Darren Williams. And you mentioned Darren Williams is going to have to be big for Brooklyn as Wade on the other end.
That's an example there. Good job in transition for Brooklyn, unable to convert, but then they do not get back.
Anderson looking for help, nobody home. Splash cleared away. Ray Allen comes away with the ball.
And although there was good ball movement there.
And LeBron, oh my goodness, LeBron James with the left, with the English. Bringing it down from his knees right there. LeBron James, what a finish. And Miami is on top. Karolinko and Teletovic on the floor together. It's what Kidd calls his super small lineup. And James working inside. And gets his own and puts it back. LeBron James, too much to handle inside. Darren Williams for 3. Got it. Big one for Darren Williams. He's hit 3 buckets tonight, now 7 points for the point guard.
Yeah, and also fortunate LeBron James mistimed that attempt at the steal, but also created the opportunity for Williams to get that triple off.
Spent a lot of time on the bench. Played just 9 minutes that first quarter, and James Jones hits. Former 3-point champion. James passes up on the 3, finds Wade, who steps inside the arc and hits it. Dwayne Wade having his best night scoring of this entire postseason. Karolinko loses it. Jones wrestled it away. Now James, Wade up ahead. Great pass. Great finish.
And just like that, we talked about the fact that they had done the job taking care of the basketball. And look just how quickly that he can hit you in the open floor.
5-point Brooklyn lead. Bosch erases 3 of them quickly. Johnson loses the handle. Up ahead, James the catch and the finish with the left, and just like that, Miami is right there.
Yeah, that was one heck of a play by Mario Chalmers. He wanted to get it to LeBron James early.
And now Williams ends up on James. Mismatches. James takes him inside, and that's easy.
Yeah, that was way too easy. And this group, though, another lineup. Look at the lineup that the Heat have out here. They got Cole, they got Ray Allen, they got Rashard Lewis and James Jones. So that's a lot of 3-point shooting.
Here's LeBron wide open for 3. LeBron James! And now they're up at American Airlines Arena. 3-point game. 5 turnovers in the second half for the Nets. That'll be a key stat the rest of the way. They're sitting on 10. They'll make it 12 for the game. As James working inside, there's Bosch in his spot. And Bosch hits another one.
And that matchup, because Kevin Garnett's kind of in no man's land. Remember, you're asking a 7-foot paint defender to also have to guard the 3-point line, so he's not comfortable.
Teletovic open for a 3. Missed badly.
It's tough. Remember, Teletovic really has not been involved in the rotation. Oh, my goodness.
And here's LeBron for 3. Got it. Dwayne Wade got inside. Great crossover to do it, and LeBron James cans the 3. Johnson, and James blocks it. Ray Allen pulls it back. Here's Chalmers, gives it up. Ray Allen will take the 3 for the lead. It's in! Ray Allen again! Miami on top. 32 to go in regulation. Here's Joe Johnson, LeBron James on him. And trying to get it out, he cannot! And Miami has won it!
And for the Miami Heat, they are starting Shane Battier at the forward with LeBron James. Some expected Udonis Haslem for them to go big. Wade had a great game in the clincher against Brooklyn. George, of course, the star, but David West, the heart and soul, was fantastic in their clincher in the second round against Washington. Hibbert and Bosch, the matchup at the other end as well. Hibbert misses, James the rebound. James puts his head down, drives, and finishes.
And that's going to be a big part of this series. Miami is going to be at their best when they're pushing the basketball.
Stolen by James. Both these teams still at times can be absolutely dominant defensively, and James goes coast to coast.
Frank Vogel talked about they're at their best when multiple guys are scoring the basketball, and he's getting that early.
James, count it, and one.
And that could be ruled, to me, a flagrant foul.
He'll drive, strip, Chalmers, good quick hands. Both the point guards have had an impact. Alley-oop to James. A trailer on the alley-oop, and Chalmers saw him coming. Beautiful pass from Chalmers. And the lead cut to 5. Ray Allen, that's a 3. Second three-pointer for Miami.
And a good job of using Ray Allen in motion offense.
Spoelstra, hard to believe, he's the longest tenured coach in the Eastern Conference, and it's his 6th year. You guys have chosen some tough professions.
Well, I don't think enough credit has been given to him. He's got the best player in the world. He has Dwayne Wade, future Hall of Famer, another future Hall of Famer in Chris Bosh, and they continue to win. And they continue to be hungry and passionate about winning.
Haslam, one of Spoelstra's all-time favorite players. He might even be #1 for him because they've been together throughout their careers.
And what better guy to put in after giving a speech to your team saying, do your work? The guy that simply does his work every single night.
Exactly, as James hits another. LeBron James now 6 of 9. He's got 13.
And let's give credit to Frank Vogel for steering the good ship Indiana Pacer through some turbulent waters. Because there was turbulence in those waters for a long time. And he did a heck of a job keeping them together.
James does a heck of a job going to the basket.
And if you're Vogel, the idea is don't give this team any life. Continue to execute.
James gets the offensive rebound, sidesteps Hibbert, and able to put it in. 17 points for LeBron James. Hill picks up James. Ray Allen fires away. That's a 3. Allen from downtown. They only have 4 3-pointers. He has 2 of them. James slices between 3 Pacer defenders. Alley-oop to Anderson. Oh, what a difficult catch. The precision on that alley-oop pass. And it's a 13-point game. Just over a minute gone by here in the 4th. Hibbert down the lane. Blocked from behind by Birdman. Chalmers shaken up on the play as James has it. Nice feed to Wade. Lays it up and in. And they've got it to single digits. Stevenson drives at James. Kicks it out corner. Watson for 3. James tips it right to Allen. James, nice feed inside to Anderson. Pretty pass from LeBron James. It's back to 11, and Frank Vogel wants a time.
And on both sides of the basketball, we look at the 102 points, and we fall in love with what they've done offensively sharing the basketball, but defensively, you hold this Miami Heat team to 84 points, they're getting it done as LeBron knocks down the long 3 with the contact.
A wire-to-wire victory for the Pacers. Their highest scoring game of the playoffs, and they take game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Welcome to Indianapolis in game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals between the Miami Heat and the Indiana Pacers. James pass inside, nearly stolen, deflected out, still Heat ball, 14 to shoot.
And I'd much rather see LeBron come off that pick and roll attacking Roy Hibbert. You know, he's playing center field right now, so you've got to come off with a scoring mentality and force him to defend you.
Just by the first couple of possessions, he looks like he's trying to get everybody involved. Wade hangs on to that pivot foot, although Frank Vogel thought he lifted it. And Dwayne Wade, 2 for 2. George does a good job staying in front of James. Chalmers gets it back. Stevenson now on the switch. 4 to shoot. James, the jab step, the jumper. Got it. Alley-oop, bad pass, deflected by Bosh. Part of that, though, was how hard Cole played Stevenson to make the pass tough. And Norris Cole has really helped for Miami. James inside, lays it in. May have gotten away with a charge. Crowd certainly thought so. Seven to shoot. George isolated. Guarding James, who makes the nice turn. Hill is on James. Here comes the double team, leaving Chalmers open. And Chalmers knocks down the three, back-to-back threes. And it's an 8-point Miami lead. Timeout call by Frank Vogel. West right back to Stevenson, misses the layup, and Wade the rebound. Good two-man game, just couldn't finish it. James spins, James layup. A 12-point turnaround here in the period. James jump shot, rattles it in. James looking. 5 on the 24. James goes right at Stevenson, kicks it out to Bosch, the corner three, puts it in. And Bosch gets his first three-pointer of the series. He had missed his initial 7. Bosch in the playoffs, more than a third of his field goal attempts are three-pointers. James to the basket, kicks it out. Cole, open look. That's good. Norris Cole, 8 points off the bench. He has played magnificently for Eric Spoelstra. Battier tied up by Scola. James cuts to the basket. Layup is good. And Miami back up by 1. James sees an opening. Kicks it out. Cole, wide open three. Puts it in. Norris Cole again. 11 points in 15 minutes off the bench. There has not been a double-digit lead in this game. Each team at one point up by as many as 8. But this one has been close throughout with 20 lead changes. James for 3. Knocks it down. And it's back to 1. James gets in the paint, dances back out. James skip and go inside. Anderson thread the needle with that pass.
And great hands, the ability to catch that basketball and finish.
James catch and shoot, nails it. And the lead for the Heat is 3.
And that's just too easy.
James gets free. Bounce passed away for an open dunk. And that makes it an 8-point game, equaling the largest lead with 21.6 remaining. And many of the Pacer fans now head for the exits. George gets it. George trapped, looking for Stevenson. Stevenson fires a long 3, and that'll do it. The Eastern Conference Finals are tied at 1 game apiece. Welcome to Game 3 of the Eastern Conference Finals between the Indiana Pacers and the Miami Heat. A sold-out crowd on a beautiful night in downtown Miami, the American Airlines Arena. James one-on-one with George. Herbert looking to help if he comes to the basket. James backs in, cross the lane, lost it momentarily, then flips it up and in. Four to shoot. James jab step, jump shot.
We've seen that a couple of times this series. If you're Lance Stevenson, you got to understand, help is behind you. Don't allow him to lift and take that shot.
James on the drive, finds Wade across the lane, flips it up and in.
He's such a great cutter.
Wade and Cole play catch. Back to James on the left wing. 4 to shoot for James. Sets and fires and connects. His 3rd field goal, and that cuts it to 7. There's Turner. Lost it. James, 3-on-1. James goes it. Hill, layup, and 1. West against Lewis. Flips up a shot, misses. Cole the rebound. Final minute, 2nd quarter. Wade goes right at Turner, off the glass, gets the bounce. It's a 4-point game. James back to Wade. Wade off the glass again. The soft roll and Wade coming alive.
Players are going to make mistakes, coaches are going to make mistakes, and so are refs.
And that sounds like a guy who's going back to coaching sooner rather than later. Oh my goodness.
James rolls it up and in, and it's a 3-point game. West finds Stevenson cutting to the basket, got too far underneath. Here comes James all alone. Miami with their first lead of the night. Stevenson off the dribble. Inside, Hibbert can't finish. Anderson tips it out right to James. James to Cole, the bounce pass, reverse is good. And the Heat go up by 3. James looking for Lewis. Back up top with 5 to shoot. James sets, fires, that's a 3. LeBron James from downtown, largest lead for Miami. George pulls back a 3, off the mark, rebound tipped and taken by James. Coming up on 7 remaining. James powers out to Bosch, a three-pointer. James the rebound, back up and in. .24 for LeBron James. West to Hibbert, poked away from Wade. James to Allen for 3. Bang! James sets 8 to shoot. George on him. James the crossover, pulled back, puts it up, puts it in. Stevenson falls down, Bosch picks it up. Stevenson looks exhausted. Allen again for 3, 4 for 4 from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And the Pacers call timeout. Bosch to the basket. Now just putting some exclamation points on this one.
But how good is LeBron James? Really running the point guard position this entire fourth quarter.
And the Miami Heat now lead the Eastern Conference Finals 2-1. Welcome to Miami in Game 4 of the Eastern Conference Finals between the Indiana Pacers and the Miami Heat. The Heat with back-to-back wins to take a 2-1 series lead in this best-of-7 set. Stevenson fakes, Stevenson pulls up, misfires.
But he missed George Hill. That ball's got to move to George Hill, not a pass fake. He did the same thing in Game 3.
Bosch again, 3 for 3 for Chris Bosch. He's got 8 points in less than 2 minutes. What a start. 4 to shoot. James goes at Hibbert, quick release on the layup. Turnovers critical in Game 3. Pacers had 19 of them that led to 26 Heat points. James adjusts, left-handed, scoops it in. Bosch again stays aggressive and hits it. 4 for 4 from the field is Bosch. He's already scored more points in this game in just over 5 minutes than in the other 3. Hill inside to Hibbert. Blocked from behind. Wade pulls it back. Nice feed to James. What a great last-second look.
That's outstanding vision by Dwayne Wade. Selling the shot and then finding James underneath.
James kicks it out. Battier for 3. That's good. James found him in the corner.
And to me, it's such an underappreciated part of LeBron James' game. His ability to pass the basketball. He is an all-time great passer.
Off the steal. James inside, lays it up and in. What a start for James. 8 points, 3 assists, 3 boards, and a couple of steals. Hibbert picked up his second foul. James, the floater. And again, a nice soft touch from LeBron James. He's had an excellent all-around first half. 10 points, 4 boards, 3 assists. James inside. Nice cut to the basket, and Bosch found him. James on the attack to the rim, and a foul.
Well, again, George Hill gets blown by, but the help is late and then not existent. And if you're going to foul him, you have to wrap him up so that he doesn't get that momentum to the rim.
Mark, you said at the top, you talked about what you wanted to see from Paul George in this game, such a critical game for them. Have you seen it?
Not to the level that I want to see it. He certainly has played better. But they need him to initiate offense and not just wait around till Lance Stevenson departs.
And a long three-pointer there for LeBron James, who has not shot well in this series from downtown. He's been phenomenal from two-point range. George, pass deflected and stolen by Rashard Lewis. James ahead of the pack. Largest lead of the game. Heat by a dozen. West off balance, difficult shot. He thought he was hit. James in a hurry to Wade. Wade with the finish. Timeout, Indiana, as the Heat go back up by 12. Plenty of time to get off a shot. James gets a running start. Leans, fires, hits the 3. LeBron James from downtown. And it's a 16-point lead. Those are absolutely backbreakers. Haslam sets the screen. James gets free, hand in his face, and he still knocks it down with Hibbert right there. Haslam, excellent defense on two different players in that sequence for Haslam. James, coast to coast, and throws it down. Largest lead of the night. Six to shoot. Cole on the pull-up, puts it in. What an impact Norris Cole has had in this series off the bench. Stevenson, the drive. Stevenson won't finish. West. Stevenson again, banks it in. And it's a 9-point game. Minute and a half remaining. They do not have a foul to give. James drives down hard, layup and one. There's Powers to the basket and a chance for a three-point play. And that'll do it. Another impressive victory for the Heat. They remain undefeated at home. They're 7-0 on their home floor in the playoffs, 11-2 overall.
It's time for Game 6 between the Indiana Pacers and the Miami Heat. The Pacers bringing the series back to South Florida with their thrilling come-from-behind win in Game 5. But the Heat so tough to beat at home, 7-0 at home in the playoffs.
Lance Stevenson, once again the topic between games, flips up the shot. That misses. Wade the rebound. Baseball pass down to James. Shot misses it, and the follow. George did a good job altering the shot, but James stayed with the play. Stevenson, who's a very good on-ball defender, has James go right at him. Nice adjustment and a finish. And a timeout quickly called by Frank Vogel.
LeBron with the big-time finish.
But let's not blame Stevenson for every shenanigan.
James strong to the basket and a foul. West could not stop him, and a chance for a three-point play as they've scored 10 in a row. James on the attack here in the first quarter. Drives, kicks. Lewis. Nice floater from Rashard Lewis. George Hill with James in pursuit. Shot block. James throws it back at him. Thought he was going to get it from behind, but he had enough time to get in front of him. The two stars isolated. James, the jumper. 11 points already for James. It's an 8-point lead and a 15-point turnaround. James, Battier, bang! Scola, short. Anderson, another rebound already. 6 boards in 6 minutes.
And doubling on Scola with Battier on him.
James floats it in. He's got 13. Hill not even close. James, bounce pass ahead to Wade. Another timeout for the Pacers and another standing ovation for the Heat. Chalmers has 4 assists to lead the Heat. Lewis for 3. Rashard Lewis knocks it down. And the Heat pouring it on here in the second quarter, a 26-point lead. Rashard Lewis, open look. Boy, Lewis, after 18 points in Game 5, has 10 more so far here in Game 6. He's hit a couple of three-pointers. James comes free, turns, fires, and hits a two-pointer for LeBron James. That play executed perfectly. Bosh, beautiful reverse on a pass.
Larry Bird, if he would have played as many years as James is going to play, due to bad back, wasn't able to have as long a career. James, who knows, he may play 16, 17, 18 years. You don't know what he's going to accomplish.
Well, he's only 29 years old. He's in his prime.
He's climbing the charts, not just small forward. He's already there, but he's climbing the charts. All-time great players.
Beautiful move to the basket. James just adding to his numbers. 86-49. Full celebration about to begin. For the 4th consecutive year, the Miami Heat are heading to the NBA Finals. First team in 27 years to accomplish the feat. It's the Miami Heat, fresh off their Eastern Conference Final victory against Indiana, facing the San Antonio Spurs, who defeated Oklahoma City in the Western Conference Finals. These two meet once again in the championship round at a sold-out AT&T Center. That's where it all begins in Game 1.
Leonard poked away by Wade, and James, with one man in pursuit, throws it down easily. And a quick start for Miami. Leonard on James. Leonard, a wonderful young defender, but has his hands full, obviously, as James hits the jump shot.
Losing last year I think lit a fire under a lot of us more than any other year past, especially Pop. I think it really it's not gone away. And although he says it's behind, it's not gone away. So I think it's really lit a fire. And early on, I think he was even pressing a little too hard. He really wanted to get this thing done.
Patty Mills also in the game for San Antonio. Mills and Cole, two guys will get after you. James goes right at Splitter. Layup is good. A 6-0 run from Miami. Nice answer, and they go up by one.
I like being catered to. I like to have an air-conditioned house.
I like to have an air-conditioned arena. James drives right at Diao. Just barrels his way down.
That last defensive trip was pretty good defense. You live with a contested jumper by Parker off the rotation.
Ahead is James underneath and lays it in. And these teams are not having problems scoring against two very good defensive teams. Danny Green, tough runner, throws up an air ball. James fires it ahead. Lewis wide open for three. And Rashard Lewis, his first three-pointer.
There's some guys like you, coach, that's used to air-conditioned gyms and, cold towels.
You obviously don't know the streets of Martinez, California.
James had a nice turnaround. LeBron James now 6 of 10 from the field. Green not able to get it going so far. He's 0 for 5 from the field. James barrels down, finds Lewis. Up top to Cole. Norris Cole. Diao tips it, still alive. James comes up with it. Fires away and hits the three. LeBron James, his first three-point attempt, and the Heat go up 2. Here's Leonard. Leonard drives. Ball knocked away. James with a head of steam. Feeds Allen for the layup, and the Heat go back up by 2. James for 3. That's good. LeBron James, second three-pointer. He's got 23. Bosh against Duncan. Bosh tied up, 8 to shoot. 5 now on the clock. James crossover move, drives to the rim and finishes.
And hobble up. He's cramping up again, Mike.
And he can't even make it down the floor. It's a 5-on-4. Eric Spoelstra asking him to foul. Patty Mills struggling with it, and there's the foul. James couldn't even make it down the floor.
And Mike, I'll tell you another interesting fact as LeBron James is cramping up is Tony Parker got taken out at the last timeout as well. They're going down the stretch of a finals game with a second-team All-NBA player on the bench as well. So good crossover by James, and on the landing, immediately cramps up.
Spoelstra was urging his team to foul. They didn't hear right away. And James going to have to be helped over. And again, you wonder how much the lack of air conditioning and the heat in this building is coming into play with this and everything else.
Oh, there's no doubt that this has had a huge impact.
And Ray Allen will just dribble it out. The San Antonio Spurs take game 1 of the 2014 NBA Finals. Welcome to San Antonio, Texas. Another humid day outside, but inside the AT&T Center, right now the air conditioning working just fine as we get set for game 2 of the 2014 NBA Finals. Chalmers kicks it out, Lewis. James on the attack, goes to the rim. LeBron James wanted a foul as well. Impressive move.
Take that, Doc.
Chris Bosh down the lane, running layup is good. Bosh 3 for 3 from the field. Parker trying to get it to Splitter, who tracks it down. Knocked away by Allen. Wade with Leonard in pursuit. Wade gets his first points as Leonard misses that one. James inside eludes several different Spurs to score the bucket. That's his second field goal. Well, Miami answers with a 7-0 run. Boris Diaw out to Parker, tries another 3.
But that's terrible defense. We saw Chalmers give up the same 3 in the first half as James in transition, taking advantage of some late recovery by the Spurs.
Chalmers gets inside. Tough shot, or was that a pass? Either way, James throws it down.
And I like the job of refereeing by Jason Phillips. Walks away from Duncan and then walks away from him again. That's a veteran referee that understands it's too important.
Jones way off. James gets the rebound, goes back up and banks it in. James overpowering down low that time. Crowd wanted a foul. They felt that he bumped Leonard. Minute and a half left, second quarter. Nice pass. Wade and James connecting. James jump shot.
That's his first jump shot. That's his 12th shot.
Duncan looking younger and younger. Think about it. You propelled this guy to greatness.
So sorry we had to beat your Indiana Pacers like a drum in the conference finals.
James, meanwhile, that's his first three-point attempt. And he puts it in. James again, the quick jump shot. And he's got it going. 9 of 14 from the field. 20 points and 8 rebounds. Tony Parker. James in the first half, most of it was in the paint. Now starting to go from the perimeter. Another three. That's good. LeBron James, 4 straight jumpers, 2 of them from downtown. And the Heat back up by 2. Ginobili finds Duncan. Diaw, quick pass, Patty Mills. Mills can't get it to go. Lewis did a good job running out to contest the shot. Rashard Lewis has had a good game. James, another jump shot, puts it in again. LeBron James, 5 for 5 here in the third quarter. He's got 25 points. Ginobili steps back. That won't go. Anderson with another rebound, his 6th. This is the largest lead of the night for Miami. And James adds to that. 6 for 6 in the period. 14 third quarter points. Shot clock down to 1. LeBron James nails it. The shot clock expires. Shot clock down to 6. James pulls back. Fires a 3. Puts it in. LeBron James from downtown. And Miami back up by 1. Leonard playing with 5 fouls guarding James. Spurs do have a foul to give. James kicks it out corner to Bosh. An open 3. It's good. Chris Bosh from downtown. And the Heat go up 2. Ginobili gets it. Diaw fakes, wasted too much time. Diaw's shot won't go. Diaw gets the rebound back out to Ginobili for 3. That's good at the buzzer, but Miami has won and have tied the NBA Finals at 1 game apiece. The quest for an NBA title continues tonight. The Spurs looking to rebound from their Game 2 loss. The Heat back home where they are undefeated in this 2014 postseason. Lewis looked to swing, but Leonard, excellent ball denial. Now James gets it. Leonard in pursuit. Duncan on the switch. James drives, stops, and finishes. James throws it down and a foul. Leonard, and that's his 2nd foul. Bonner on James. And James finishes. I don't know if Matt Bonner, that's what he wants to hear during the telecast. Bonner on James. James fires a 3. That's good. He had a couple of big threes in Game 2. In fact, it was 3 for 3 from downtown. Allen saves what would have been a turnover. Shot clock at 5. James again. It's good. LeBron James. He's got their last 12 points. 14 here in the first period. Cole with splitter in his face. Nice move from Norris Cole.
Mike, I just have a feeling Miami's going to work their way back into making this a game down the stretch. And going to LeBron in the post is a great idea. Getting him back into that paint area to attack.
Green fakes, drives, flips it inside to Splitter, gets it back. Left-handed shot won't go. Hey, they missed back-to-back shots.
You need a timeout.
James, low post, triple team, nice feed to Bosh.
What a pass by LeBron James against a triple team.
How about somebody from Miami getting upset about how easy the Spurs are scoring the basketball?
Rashard Lewis answers with a 3. Allen splits and fires, hits a 3. They're 7 of 12 from downtown, and they've cut a 25-point lead to 14. Nice feed to Bosh. James just waited for the perfect opportunity. San Antonio went up by 25. That was the largest lead. The Heat actually cut it to 14 late in the second quarter, but the Spurs finished well to get it back up to 21. Wade down low. Green draws the foul. Wade flips it up and in. Danny Green's third foul, and Wade with a good start for Miami to begin the third. Parker right to the basket, rushed it. Parker thought he got hit. Here's James down the other end. Pass inside to James, and an easy finish.
Again, these switches onto Ray Allen, they have two guys going to Ray Allen.
James drives down, cross court to Allen. Allen from the corner, a three-pointer. That's good. It's back to 10. Timeout, San Antonio. James drives, this time at Duncan. It goes across. Layup is good. Oh, what a beautiful shot off the glass. They can just dribble it out, and much like the Heat responded in Game 2, the Spurs with a huge response here in Game 3, and now lead the 2014 NBA Finals 2-1 with a resounding road win here in Miami. The road team has won 2 of the first 3 games of these finals. San Antonio, the Game 3 win in Miami in historic fashion. The Heat with a Game 2 win in San Antonio. Whose turn is it tonight? A sellout crowd packing in the American Airlines Arena in South Florida as the NBA Finals continue here on ABC. Shot clock 8, splitter on James. James sets and puts up a 3 and nails it.
And to me, that's tough. There's no reason to switch. When you switch now, splitters on LeBron James, he can take that shot every single time if that's the way they're going to defend him.
Bonner gets put on James. Greg Popovich yelling for help. James, difficult one-handed shot. Leonard gets up on James. Pass deflected by Green. Back out Allen. Allen a 3. It's good. James to Allen. Green goes flying past and Allen rattles it in. Second 3 for Ray Allen. Knocked away by Leonard. Almost knocked away a second time. James looking, has to back up, fall away 3. Oh! He knocks it down as the shot clock expires. Green's pass stolen by Chalmers. Bad decision that time. Wade releases. Back to James and a flush.
You know, there are many reasons to love San Antonio. Mark talked earlier about Danny Green taking a chewing out by Popovich and celebrating with his teammates.
Duncan's going to have to put it up from deep in the corner, and a 24-second violation. They let them play on. James. Leonard has done an excellent job defensively on him. James gets past and finishes. James cuts to the basket. He's already got 10 points in the period. We've only played 4 minutes, and it's a 13-point game.
Not to take away from Duncan's greatness, obviously, with that record as James, another layup.
Norris Cole has come on, Rashard Lewis as well. James several feet behind the arc, swishes a 3. James now with 25 points. Leonard on the pull-up jumper. Short.
See, and I'm not convinced they're the best 2 teams in basketball. Like, I really thought as James lines up a 3 and knocks it in again.
Chance of let's go Heat. The Heat fans may not see their team again this season. Perhaps a chance for those fans who remain to say goodbye, and that'll do it. The San Antonio Spurs with another masterpiece, and they take a 3-1 lead in the 2014 NBA Finals. Welcome to San Antonio, Texas, where the 2014 NBA Finals resumes and could possibly conclude tonight as the San Antonio Spurs host the Miami Heat for Game 5. Allen with the deflection. Bosh finds James and a quick 4-0 start.
I like the move for a multitude of reasons, but I think this is going to allow Chalmers to play better as James draws an early foul against Kawhi Leonard.
Diaw, quick move, finds Duncan, stripped and knocked out of his hands. Duncan thought he was hit. Wade, the floater. James on the follow. And San Antonio, we played almost 3.5 minutes still without a point. Greg Popovich wants a timeout. 0 for 5 from the field and a turnover. and an 8-0 run to begin the game. It's the largest lead of the finals for the Miami Heat. Ginobili has checked in rather early. Made a nice defensive play down the other end. Misses the 3 on his first touch. They are now 0 for 6. James for 3. He has shot the ball extremely well from three-point range, to say the least. 61% from downtown. He's now 12 of 19 in the finals. James to Bosh. Bosh, an easy 2. And the Heat, this is as impressive as they've looked in terms of ball movement and getting good looks. Parker on the drive. Wild shot. Duncan's tip misses. Ball comes out to Ray Allen. James down the lane, running layup, and a foul. The Spurs are upset. They felt Parker got hit down the other end. They didn't feel James got hit at this end. Leonard the steal. Nice advance pass. Patty Mills. Layup blocked by James. Swatted out of bounds. Already 2 block shots for LeBron James to go along with 12 points and 4 boards.
LeBron James talked about coming out aggressive, certainly doing that. The finish at the rim, off the Wade miss, attacking the offensive boards. Good job in transition. Dial backs up, makes him pay the price. Running the floor, great energy, great pace, big time finish. And then defensively, get back with multi-weapon plays. Says, not on my watch. Little game of patty cake.
4 to shoot. James from way downtown. Got it to go. LeBron James several feet beyond the arc. He's got 15 points already.
What a shot. That's a big time shot with the clock dwindling down.
James trying to quiet the crowd. That ends a 14-0 run. James gets that one to go. James quiets the crowd for a moment with a 3. He's got 25. James, Mills got in front, and a foul. It helps develop a bench. It prepares them for big moments when they're needed. And boy, have they come through. Beasley, count it, and a foul. James drives, blows past him, and throws it down. 29 for James. It's back to 14.
Bad defense by Dial. You understand the help is coming from the top. You allow him to go baseline for an uncontested dunk.
James up top, Wade. Wade's going to try a 3-pointer. And Wade able to connect. Parker just 3 for 13, but a couple of big buckets here. James has had a good field shooting the ball all night. He's 10 of 20 from the field, 31 points. And the final seconds set to tick off. San Antonio is back on top once again. The Spurs are the 2014 NBA champions.